Do it. What is up, internet? We are live on No Smoking. There's a whole. This thing's went through a whole bunch of different names. We're gonna do a fight companion today, a watch party. If you're watching along, have fun. We'll have Ansleigh Wilk on here in a little bit. I'm here with Tyler Perea, Leo Perea, and Cade Porter. Not Leo because he's an adolescent, but Tyler and Cade ate 4 ounces of mushrooms before we got started, and we think they're gonna eat a body. So enjoy that. What is up, internet?
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody.
So all I had to do to set it up was I just recorded it with my phone. Like I plugged my phone up in case we get phone calls and whatnot. And I found the sounds that I wanted, and I just started going.
There's gotta be an app for everything at this point.
Oh, dude, it is.
Like for
Corey, there's
everything-
food in there. Go eat. We made Philly cheesesteaks today.
They're pretty good.
Sam
if you ask
don't want to
me.
admit it, but they're very good.
They're pretty good.
Try and get
Sam, they're
Ansleigh on here. Give me just a minute.
Pretty good.
Sam had me Taco Bell today.
Pretty good. I mean, they're great. Pretty good and great.
I've never made them
They're
before.
restaurant worthy.
It's a mix.
You know,
Never
if I
made 'em
ordered at a
before.
restaurant,
I mean,
would not be
it is
disappointed.
restaurant
I did
worthy.
what
It's
I
restaurant
could.
worthy. Right. It like for one thing, it's easy, kind of slightly easy to make, and then you got pretty good, and then you got all that mixed together. So yeah,
Well, I mean,
restaurant
honestly,
worthy.
like if you ordered it at the restaurant, like not knowing what you're getting.
I mean,
pretty
look,
good.
If it
Like,
was,
I'm not gonna
it depends on price. If it was $10 for the half sandwich and like $18 for the full
No,
sandwich,
you gotta be like $10 for a whole sandwich. I need it. That's a
Oh.
fact.
I feel like good on cheap at a restaurant. I feel like it'd be
All right. I think Ansleigh will be on in a minute. I sent that to her. Give her a minute to hop in
I've
here.
heard everyone talk about it. I ain't tried it yet.
at a restaurant. I feel like it should be maybe $9.50 for
Jared
half
Flash
sandwich.
Gordon and Marco Manson's going to be a pretty good fight. Marco Manson's a big deal, I believe, in Canada. And they think he's like the next big deal. But Flash Gordon, he's got the coolest nickname in the world. And he's kind of eating him up right now. Jared Flash Gordon.
Before, he's striking.
Oh, hey! Uppercut for Gordon. I wish my nickname was Flash Gordon. That's awesome.
Flash.
Yeah, you don't know
Should've
Flash
got
Gordon.
No.
Flash Gordon's TV show that was out a long time ago.
Flash. Gordon.
Flash. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Dude, we went on point.
Dude,
with the
we
old
got that- we
music
got
today. Like old theme songs for TV shows.
Flash Gordon's eating Madsen up, though. It's not close. Oh, knocked him out cold.
That's soft.
No, he didn't knock him out cold,
No,
but he
it's-
dinked him. Madsen fell, and Gordon's like, "No, dude, I always knew I was gonna knock that guy out. Look at my ears. Look at me. I'm a freak." Gordon just looked nasty. That's a big win because like they were wanting no Madsen to be the next big deal. They want him to be a big thing coming
I
up.
watched his last fight, and he was pretty
No,
good. His last one.
Yeah. But Flash Gordon's been around a minute too.
Yeah, the show.
Yeah.
How old is Flash Gordon?
The
We
original
made
show?
cheesesteak today. Never made cheesesteak
How old
before.
is Flash Gordon, the original show?
Oh, dude, like from the 70s, I think.
No, it had color.
Older than your dad.
Older than
Yeah.
Dad.
Well, maybe his age.
No.
We're older than Google, so that's hard to like. That's hard.
We can find that. We can find out.
What is this thing?
That is a lie detector.
Lie detector.
Yeah, it'll shock you if you're lying. So hold your fingers on it.
Okay.
Set it down on the ground. All right, stick your fingers in there.
Like how about
Let it go. Let it sing. All right. So what you'll do is someone will hold down the top and ask you a question,
okay?
and then it's like kind of random, but like if you're lying, it'll give you a little. Bzz. Hold it down and ask him a question. Does Leo dress like a furry at school?
No.
Okay. Let go. Let it go. Leave it alone.
Does it shock you like when in the press when you press it?
Watch. If it gets anything, it's your fingers that are in there.
So how big of a oh shoot! Oh, I mean that didn't hurt, but like it's just unexpected.
Flash Gordon, the film, came out in 1980. So I don't think it's older than
I don't
your
dress
dad.
as a furry at school.
Damn, that's 43.
43 years old.
Right?
That is older
If
than
it came out in
that.
1980,
That's
that's
older
43
than
years old.
Shoot that.
Heck yeah. All right. Let me
Man,
get
I don't dress
Ansleigh
as
on
a
here in a
furry.
second. Ansleigh, how are you? Can you hear me?
Yeah, man. What's up?
All right. So we can't hear you, and I don't know why. Do you have an iPhone?
Can you hear me now?
No, man.
I'll get the phone.
It's not a shock.
Yes, the Philly cheesesteaks are
Yeah, all right, I dig that.
Didn't know what I was ordering. I approved of it. Like it's fire. Certain type of restaurant though,
like if it's like Woody's.
Restaurant be upset.
Oh.
No, like 4.5 star, 4.5.
Sit out on the patio. Is what it reminds me.
No, Dex and Docks.
Listen, I went there the first time.
Let
never
your daddy
knew
in
that
there,
was a
Leo.
thing, and that
Oh, it's
is overpriced.
At Dex and Dogs, dude, I got drunk there one time and I fake spit on a
I did not
person.
know that was a thing.
Oh
I
yeah.
didn't know that was a place, and
Dad,
the
your water
girl I
is
was
like-
talking to took me up there. I like it. I had
All right,
Cajun
Leo.
Alfredo.
Hey, Leo, hop back down, scoot your chair just a hair closer to your dad. Actually, that don't look that bad.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's fine. You're just hair out of front. That's not that bad. But Ansleigh tried to hop on. She's going to do it again in a second.
Well, this thing see me is better, probably.
My favorite thing is like when I realize how fat we are because you'll hear.
yeah.
You'll hear.
That's why I'm leaning back.
Like one of those fat
I'm
cats.
staying
Well, like
way
my
away.
mic's a piece of garbage compared to y'all's mics. I swear it is.
Two
Like 'cause
fingers.
back here, I sound like I'm in a tomato can,
I'm
and then I get up on it, and I
getting
sound like I'm in a worse, like a slightly worse tomato can. I can crank it up a hair, but y'all sounds good.
2 fingers.
Like and mine's the more expensive mic. Mine costs the same as all three of those. This thing's a piece of crap. Y'all over there, you good mics, lording over me.
Calm down.
Hey. That's my kids saying, "Calm down."
Can I get some cheese dip?
Oh, I think Marcus is coming in a little
He's been
bit.
saying that for a week now. He
Oh.
said it in practice.
Denise?
Yeah, every 10 minutes you hear it in the back bedroom. I'm like, stop.
Hey, what you doing, Nala? She peeked around the corner,
Oh.
and then she saw me. And she got gone, son. Hey, you want to cut that off?
I do.
No one will ever see it. No one will ever see it. There's no reason. I mean, you can if you want to, but no one's going to see it.
You want to sell it?
I got it as a gift from a buddy.
Never mind then. But if you ever just
Oh, Brandon Hancock. Brandon Hancock had a baby.
Oh, congratulations, Brandon.
I know his name's Brandon, but who was the Brandon that was over here that last time I come on more spots?
It was a Hispanic guy.
It was a beard. I'm on Facebook.
I think you're drunk. I don't know. I don't remember that guy at all. Who y'all got, Perea or Yuri Prohaska?
I don't know.
They're both scary people.
I wouldn't want to fight neither one of them.
They're terrifying. Oh, there she is. Can you hear us now?
I can hear y'all. Can y'all hear me now?
We can't hear you, and I don't know why. Hello, hello.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Yeah,
Can you
we're
hear
good
us?
now? Yeah.
So what did you do to hear us? Or what did you do for us to hear you? Or is that me? I did it.
I don't know. You must have done it.
Well, we're gonna take that. We're gonna run with it. How are you doing, buddy?
My cat just scared the shit out of me.
I thought it was a dog. It looked like a.
He's a
like
Maine Coon, so he's like 25 pounds.
I thought it was a German Shepherd from here.
Yeah, he's huge. I have two of these things.
But I had the screen on like small, so I'm like, that's a big dog. That's a cat.
He has a
What-
big ass cat.
Dude, what you been up to, man?
Dude, all this craziness went down with like that video going viral. So it's been crazy. Like
So how did it all happen? So I understand. Like, give us your viewpoint on it.
like how did it go viral or like how did it like
So what happened when it started? So I understand
Yeah.
the match happened and like, yeah, it shouldn't have happened. But like,
right. Yeah,
like-
you remember like the original of it and like it went kind of viral, but not like super like it had a couple 100,000 views, but then we had this article written on us, me and Jaden, and it went viral, and then I kind of made like my little speaking out video about it just to kind of explain the situation, and then I posted the full videos, and then it blew up. It got like 3.5 million views, and I was
that's wild, man. Hey, Corey, is Miss Vicky right there? Tell her to tell them kids to be quiet until I get done, please. So for people
what
that
exactly happened?
yeah, see, because Cade doesn't know what happened. So for people that don't know, let's tell people
Right.
what did happen.
So back in July, I ended up fighting a trans athlete in jiu-jitsu, and no one told me.
That's unfair.
Don't sound it. But now, did you win or lose?
I beat him twice.
That's awesome.
And tell Miss Vicky to check
W.
the volume. I'll leave you alone, brother. Tell her to check the volume, make sure you can hear us good. And then, so when did you go? Oh, this is like, okay. So you don't really judge people on looks. You're not that kind of person.
Right,
You've always been
right.
very cool to me. At what point did you go? Oh, this is kind of a man.
When I went to their Instagram and saw them in 2020 as a dude.
So not even during the match, you never thought, oh, this is a dude.
Well,
Was it
I've
before
seen.
the
I
match?
just thought it was a strong old lady, and I was like, they're kind of big to be a lady. Like I've grappled some big women, like even bigger than them, honestly. But like even I fought a girl that was 6 foot tall, 270. Like the size isn't the problem. It's like the clear strength difference. Even the 270 chick wasn't as strong as a person.
That's wild. So she to me, she looked like she just might have smoked a lot of cigarettes. Like she's just got kind of rough, manly
You
skin.
see what I
that might-
mean? Like
Yeah.
that's what me and all the other girls said. We're like, all right, it's like
She's just gruff. She's just
Yeah.
gruff. She smokes cigarettes at home. She does what she does, and yada yada yada. So now, so to that, when did y'all start getting angry about it? When was you like, well, that really wasn't cool?
we were already kind of like suspect. My little brother was like, "Are you fighting a dude?" I'm like, "I don't think so." I told him I didn't want to fight dudes because they give you that option for submission challenge.
Yeah.
It was like, if you don't have any women in your division, do you want to fight men? Like, you can move to the men's division if you want. I'm like, okay, that's
Yeah.
a cool option, but I prefer not to do that.
I'm a chick. I'm a chick. You know, I'll stick with the chicks. So, so now how many? So like, again, you know, I was running a little behind today, and I'm so sorry, man.
You're good, man.
I feel
I
bad.
understand.
I was like, I thought I should have started cooking as soon as I got home, and like I didn't. You know what I mean? And
I feel you, man.
but I thought if I started cooking at 4, everything would be good. But what got me was the French fries. We made Philly cheesesteaks today. I like food, buddy, and the cheesesteaks went fine. It was fast, but I couldn't get the fries to fry on the griddle. It just wasn't happening. And
I'm moving stuff in the Browns.
yeah, we got to spar today and stuff. How's your dad doing?
Oh, he's good. He's over at his girlfriend's right now. I think they're
That sly
watching.
dog.
They're watching the Georgia game, probably.
Heck yeah. So once it started going like viral, everything started happening. You've had a whole lot of people touch base and speak to you about it. Tell us a little bit about the positive and the negative of that.
Yeah. So, if you're familiar with J.K. Rowling, she's the writer of the Harry Potter books. She actually reached out and sent like some kind words. I've been on a ton of shows and podcasts this last week and a half, 2 weeks. It's definitely been overwhelming, but it's been a majority good. But then there's the other part where people are like, why are you whining? You won. Train harder, even though I practically live in the gym.
Yeah, that's the only pictures I've ever seen of you are either model photos or you're in the gym.
I don't
there's
see
no
nothing
in
negative about
between.
it. You beat a man like
Yeah.
say twice.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
like, I mean, really, it's just embarrassing for that guy.
So how old was
There's
this
nothing
person?
Negative on you.
They're 41,
half man.
41. And you're how old?
23.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. And you fight people anyway. Like you fought Bonnie. You do jiu-jitsu for years and years and years. But now one good thing that came of it for sure is we know jiu-jitsu works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
It
it's not my
checks out.
first time having to use jujitsu in like a real life situation. I guess it's not like a real life situation as it's, I got a ref there, but it's not my first time. Like, what was it? 2021 of August, a guy drugged me at a bar, and as soon as I started feeling off, I beat the shit out of him. You know I don't play, Sam.
No, that's crazy. Like,
That is
so what happened to that guy?
He went in the bar and told people I attacked him. I'm like, bro, you drugged me. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, dude, that's insane. That's hilarious. Also, though, he deserved that.
every bit of it.
Yeah, that-
Like
that-
you gave him.
Did he use
deserved it.
GHB? Was it GHB or something? Like
Yeah,
a-
I think it was. By the
hell.
time I took my drug test, though, like it was out of the system because it stays less than 24 hours.
Some of them
So
said
was
less
you
than that. That's the
dizzy,
scary
like
part about it.
real out of it?
Yeah, like I don't remember much. My mom told me the story. Like I woke up covered in bruises and scrapes because I was
That's
fighting
terrifying.
in a damn dress and slides.
Oh my god,
Damn.
that's insane.
Damn, that is wild.
That's
My mom
crazy.
got drugged once, and I had to go pick her up from the bar, and that's my mom being
That's terrifying.
Mom drinks, so like
Yeah.
she can drink a lot. So out of nowhere, she was just falling off the bar after one drink. So it was weird.
Now,
Pick her up from the bar. And that's so scary.
Now, at some point, I do want to do a podcast with just you and stuff, just talking about everything.
yeah.
That way, we can kind of get it out a little more. But
Yes,
now
sir.
we're gonna hang out, watch fights. We're gonna touch some more
Yeah,
base on
heck
that and
yeah.
stuff. But like now, I seen, and again, like just to be clear, like I didn't have so I didn't have Ansleigh on because of this. I was looking at guests and stuff, and I seen that you were talking to people, and I was like, oh, dude, Ansleigh will talk on a podcast.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I had no idea about going viral or nothing. I didn't even. And then the only time, like when I actually started learning that, the only time that I actually realized what was going on was like I asked you to come on, and then a few days went by, and I seen J.K. Rowling say something. I was like, what? What?
Yeah.
That's
Crazy.
cool, man. Tell her you want a care package.
That dude Sarah sent me like a care package of like $800 worth of stuff from their company. I was like,
I seen that. Now you have you have trans friends, correct? Or no?
yeah, they compete against the men. Like they still
okay.
box against dudes.
So this isn't like and people I would assume are saying you hate trans people and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I
I'm
know
like-
you as a person. I know people that you know, and I don't see that as the case. You get along with pretty much everybody. You almost have to train
Yeah,
anywhere,
right.
especially anywhere with a lot of people. So that's kind of weird to me. Like I just think you wanted a fair shake. So what actually happened after? What did they do to change things?
Yeah, so we emailed them after submission challenge,
Cocaine.
and they immediately kind of got on it, and they were just like, we'll revise this policy immediately. It wasn't like a huge deal. They eventually released like a statement to the public.
Had to.
Yeah, because everything went down. They were
Now-
just like, everyone's got to release a public statement. And I think the only one who really hasn't is New Breed. And I kind of got beef with them for just being like we told them, and they were just pretty much like, we can't do anything about it. And they pretty much said me and Jade. I'm like, what do you mean you can't do anything about it?
Yeah, it seems weird. So now, and I hate to say this, but like the athletic commission where I'm at's been wanting to start sanctioning jiu-jitsu and stuff. Do you think that's a thing that they could use to say that, hey, there does need to be better sanctioning, or should it be based on? And it's a hard question. Should it be based on the promotion's call? Like, well, I mean, you said that's a woman, man. That's a woman, man. It's cool. You're a girl. Fight that girl. Is that how that should work, or what do you think?
It's complicated. Like, I think we should have like an open division where everyone can just join. Like, if chicks want to fight dudes and trans want to fight dudes, and they all just want to fight together and see who's the best of the best, cool, go for it.
Yeah, I think that's fair. But I'm talking about as far as like where there isn't being any like, hey, are you a guy? Because like now I don't want to. So I had a fight one time. Go ahead, and then I'll.
Yeah,
tell you
that's
what I
like
got.
the issue is like they get mad when you assume. They get mad if you ask. But there's got to be transparency. This is a combat sport. And there should
Transparency. That was good. Y'all no Ansleigh giggled. Whatever. Transparency. I thought it was good. I thought it was all
I've been
right.
using that word. I'm like, y'all stop.
Transparency. I thought it was all right. Whatever. Okay, thanks, guys. But now you have a friend that fights men. And I mean literally fights men elbows and knees, correct? Or am I confused? I'm
Yeah,
wrong.
no, there's actually 3 of them. There's 3 that still fight dudes.
Yeah, like now. Oh, no. I'm talking about you have a transsexual friend,
Yeah.
a male that identifies as a female, and he would. I don't know what they identify as, so I don't want to assume.
They're not
right?
gonna get mad.
Yeah.
with
Okay.
pronouns.
So he/she, whatever she wants to go as,
right.
does fight full biological males, right?
Right.
And throws down. Does she win sometimes?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think they're 6-4 in boxing.
That's cool. Yeah. Now this cat, who's the other guy from Georgia? He's got long hair. He's got kind of a. I don't want to be rude. He's got kind of a big nose.
Sean.
Yeah. He's like he's been hit some, in the nose.
Brianna.
I think so. Now he's kind of slim, right? Fights about 155 or no?
I think 170 because they're like 6'1".
Okay. Now he offered to fight me one time. When I fought Trey Manley, he did offer to step in. But now it's better that he offered to fight me as opposed to Bonnie. You know what I mean? That's
Right.
cool. Because like I understand. I don't know how to feel about everything. People can be whatever they want to be, but like you at the very end of the day should have known, like, oh, this is a guy. Okay, like this
Right, like
used to be a man.
I approach even sparring and rolling with men very differently than women.
Yeah, there's different strength to them. It's
Right,
weird.
so I approach men a little slower and a little differently. Because if I start going hard, they're gonna start matching my energy.
Yeah.
That the thing for me, like I was always scared, like, hey, I don't ever want to spar a woman ever
Yeah.
when I first got into it.
And now he beats his wife. It's crazy. It's insane. Like he did not want to spar women, and now when we walk into his house on a Saturday, if he's touched the liquor, he has dropped her with a leg kick. And we're like, Cade, look, man, we meant spar with the people. Stop beating your wife, and he just won't. Now we keep him around because like we like his wife, and sometimes when she runs away, she comes to our house. But Cade beats his wife so hard and so fast, and we're just like, dude, you said you didn't hit women, and dude, he's dusting her. He said, bare knuckle. She should have made me a sandwich. It's crazy. You never should be that way, and I'm ashamed to be friends with you sometimes because of it. But we're gonna be sweet because we want her around. Now I know your dad, man. Your dad's cool. So what a lot of people don't know is when we what, and again, this is the first time I've ever said it, but like I didn't really have a segue into it. But this is pretty cool, and Tyler, I think you'll get a kick out of this. So when I was like making noise about the Alabama Athletic Commission being an absolute dog mess. I could not afford a lawyer, and people could say, well, "Why wouldn't you get a lawyer? What kind of money y'all think I got? That sweet AFC money, blowed on coke and what? I got a nice porch. Look, no joke, Ansleigh. The athletic commission guy was like, dude, we just can't make money. He calls me one day and he goes, look, man, I'm gonna make it so I can save you $200, brother. I'm like, dude, you might as well let me wipe my ass with that. Like, what are we really talking about here? $200? I'm spending $15,000 a show. Leave me alone. And he goes, well, man, you're complaining about money, but I heard you got you a pretty nice porch. And I said, dude, I got a porch because I sold my house and bought a double wide and had to have a porch on it. And he thought for sure that was AFC money that bought me a porch. But when we were talking about them going, Ansleigh's dad was my legal representative. So I'm reaching out to people for help and stuff, and nobody, ain't no lawyer going to pick it up. Yada, yada, yada. Well, Ansleigh's dad hit me up. He's like, hey, man, say this.
That's pretty cool.
Hey, man, start saying this. Say this, ask this. Let's call in and see what's going on. If it didn't go perfect, because, again, like, we're doing what we can. But her dad was swinging and banging, man. It was cool, and I appreciated that so much. And I do want to get him on and talk about that more. And I just thought it was so cool that he took time out of his day. Like, I've met your dad, twice? 3 times. We're cool. We communicate across the internet, but as far as meeting each other in person, the one time I met him, you had a fight, and the other time was like after party where people was drunk and trying to pick fights. So it's like, we haven't just had some long-standing relationship, dude. It was so cool. We're gonna tell that story in a second too. So, like, just the fact that he was going out of his way, and like I could message him at midnight, and he'd be like, "Hey, look, say this. Let's check on this." And I just love and respect what he did, and I really do like your dad. And if anyone said something bad about him, I would hit him with my car. But so y'all remember Ebony and Bonnie fighting at Albertville? You don't, but you do. All right. So the way that fight actually happened is we were at the after party, and Bonnie had beat Ansleigh, right? We didn't know Bonnie was that good yet. We just didn't know, And she had beat Ansleigh, and Ebony got drunk. We all got drunk. Let's be clear. No one was out of pocket. We were drinking
I was the only sober one in this.
Yeah. So we're hanging out, kicking back, having a good time. We had a fire and stuff. And all of a sudden, Ebony, it's the end of the night. Everybody's leaving. And Ebony goes up to Bonnie and do you remember what she said?
I don't remember. I wasn't even in there, but I just
I'm gonna paraphrase because I was close. She said, bitch. she said, bitch, you think you beat my friend? You think you good? You got lucky, bitch. And she said it a few times, and I was like, and I went, and Bonnie goes, okay, well, I don't know, understand. We can fight too. And then I went, we got another one at the house. We booked a fight that night.
Yeah, the next morning, I think I messaged you. I'm like, I got you, bro.
Dude, yes, it was so clean, so easy. Now, Ansleigh's dad snatched Ebony up, picked her up, and he goes, we ain't doing this here. And he sat her in the car, and they went home, man. Good guy, man. If you met him, you'd be like,
the ride
home,
cool. Man. Because I still didn't know what happened. So not even ride home. The ride home back to the hotel, it's just Danielle and Ebony just going at it in the back. And at some point I just yell, "Shut the fuck up! I lost tonight. Y'all are being disrespectful. You're ruining my night even further." I'm like,
Yeah,
just
I'm
shut
tore
up
up
and let me
enough.
focus.
I'm tore up enough as it is. Dude, I actually got thrown through my fireplace that night by Brandon Williamson. Now, so this guy walked in, and it might be a different night, but this cat walked in and he was talking trash to everybody. Playfully, right? But I'm playful. So I was like, yeah, chicken shit boy. And I started saying crazy stuff, and I was kidding. I didn't mean nothing by it, but like, if you're going to talk mess, I'm going to talk mess. We're going to have fun. Well, he started acting like he was going to beat me up, and Brandon don't roll like that. Brandon don't play that. If you're Brandon's buddy, Brandon and someone like Brandon will be cool and polite, but if you're Brandon's buddy and someone attacks you or disrespects you somewhere, he goes full-fledged ghetto, and he ain't into that, and he ain't having it, and he'll bat for you. He's a good friend of mine. I love him to death. I don't get to see him no more. And he starts dogging that boy out. He's like, he was letting him know like he was going to dust him up, and I was like, well, I thought we was just talking mess, Brandon. And then so Brandon gets mad at me for letting stuff get that far. And then like I can't stop. I don't have an off button. And I don't mean to be that way. But once I get going, I just can't quit. I can't do it. I don't know why I can't do it. I got to get the last word. Vicky will tell you I got the greatest wife on the planet. But she'll also say sometimes she wishes I would just shut my mouth, and I can't.
It's impossible.
She elbowed me in my face one night. I'll tell you about that in a minute. Abuser. But so all of a sudden, me and Brandon are horse playing in the living room. I'm drunk as a skunk. We're horse playing in the living room, fighting around and stuff. We're not really mad at each other. But I guess at some point he did get mad because he grabbed me by my belt and he grabbed me by the scruff of my neck and he threw me into the fireplace. And I said, Brandon. And he goes, I told you to stop. I said, what? Well, that wasn't really called for, man. And yeah, I'll never forget that the rest of my life. That really happened. He threw me into my fire pit. And so I was in the bed with Vicky one night, and we was going to bed, and we got into talking about something stupid. And I told her, I was like, hey, man, you're wrong. And she realized she was wrong. And that's all good and fine. The problem is, though, I realized that she was incorrect. And I started letting her know it. I was like, yeah, idiot, dumbass. You thought you was a smart genius person, boy. Whoa. And I was getting on her, couldn't stop. And finally she goes, shut the up. And she elbowed me in my face like 3 times. And I went, whoa. I said, whoa. I said, I could kill you, right? And she goes, yeah. I said, I'm sleeping in the living room. And I marched in the living room and I laid down. And I laid there and I said, I hope she calls me back to bed soon. I want her to call me back to bed. And she didn't. Or no, she did. She said, come to bed. And she patted me and loved on me. And it was good. She's little. It didn't hurt. It was it'll be.
Yeah, she's a tiny thing.
So teeny tiny. And dude, I shouldn't have kept pushing them buttons. Sometimes you just deserve to be whooped on a
that
little bit.
one.
Oh, yeah. And dude, she doesn't abuse me regularly. It's only when she drinks. Only when she drinks. She's little. She hits me with her tiny glasses.
As Sean Strickland says, an alcoholic rage beating.
Yeah. her tiny bottles of beer she hits me with. It's awful. So, dude, what about Sean Strickland, though? He's cool, yeah.
He's such a troll, and I love it.
Everybody seems to like that guy.
You either love him or you hate him.
Yeah.
I've been watching him and Valentina go back and forth all day on Twitter. And now they just started trolling each other back and forth, and it's hilarious.
That's awesome. I like Sean Strickland. I think he's fun to watch fight. I think he's fun to hear talk. I dig that guy. What do you think about the Pauls? What are your thoughts on that?
Can Silla come in?
Yeah.
They're something else.
They're smart. They made money.
They're not bad. They're just cherry picking some fights.
They're cherry picking a lot of fights.
Most fights.
I wish that like when I was promoting, I would have cherry picked mine. Like, hey, let me fight that regular guy because like my record's horrible, but like if we go and look at every person I fought, I don't see one not jacked person except Billy Swanson, and he's Billy Swanson.
Right.
But I don't see anybody that's just built like me. I'm like I told somebody today, I was like, I'm built like a jellyfish. And they didn't disagree. So I'm like, better leave it alone. What do you think about Madsen losing? What do you think about that? Marco.
Oh yeah, I watched that right before.
What'd you think about that? They thought Marco was gonna be a big dude, and he's from Canada, so he sells all the tickets in the world.
Yeah, I don't know. That was a clean knockout from Gordon though.
Mm-hmm.
That
So,
was
like,
super clean.
what's your plans, man? What are you doing? What do you want to do? Like, I know you do so much jiu-jitsu. Like, do you make money doing jiu-jitsu? Like, what's your plan, man?
I work front desk at the gym too, and then I coach part time. I
That's
don't know.
cool.
I don't really care about money. You know, me and Dad are so close. Like, it's just
That's
me and
cool.
him pretty much, and you know, we just do jujitsu and live our lives, and
That's cool,
we're happy
man.
with that. We're not, you know, we're pretty modest people when it comes to living. We don't need a lot.
I dig that. I dig that answer, man. And like, if it ever gets quiet for a second, we're watching fights together.
Yeah, no,
so we're
I'm
good,
looking
man.
up too.
Yeah, Ansleigh Wilk, man, dude, I do want y'all to make a trip up like one weekend
Yeah,
and
man.
like hang out, man. I think
Hell
it'd be
yeah,
so cool.
dude, I was
There's nothing to
just
do
in
here, but I can't.
Alabama,
Yeah,
like
go ahead.
a week and a half ago, 2
Dude,
weeks ago.
and you didn't say hey. No, okay.
Yeah.
No, you didn't say hey. I said you did okay. You didn't say hello. Okay. And so, you could have said hey, like what up? You got steak? No. But go ahead.
I had to be back the next morning. I still had a podcast that next one. I'm like,
I got you.
'cause I drove up there to coach one person for the PGF tournament. Well, I
Very
guess
cool.
it was a team, but
Dude, the
Kevin
PGF is
Farrell
growing
and
though.
me.
Yeah,
What's up?
PGF's growing.
Yeah, for sure.
Who's over
Yeah.
that? That's is that Eric?
Eric. I don't.
Who is over it? The
I think.
Professional Grappling Federation.
Yeah, I don't know who's over it actually.
I'm pretty sure he's over 10th Planet in Coleman or Decatur. I can't remember which one, but I could be
Yeah, they
entirely
have
wrong.
10th Planet Decatur on
Yep.
one of the quintet teams.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's over it. Tyler's got a question. I don't know what it is.
Because they had Ironclad and then they had 10th
Yeah.
Planet Decatur, so they brought those two in, and then it was our team and then 10th Planet Atlanta. 10th Planet Atlanta they just bring their whole elite squad. I think we agreed to bring like blue and purple belts, and you could have like one brown and black belt. 10th Planet was like, we're just gonna bring our 3 elite black belts and our purple belt that's been training for 15 years.
Yeah.
Like,
They knew what they
come
was
on,
doing.
y'all.
They're stacking the deck a little bit. Tyler has a question. I don't know what it is.
Hey, how was meeting Riley Gaines? I
Yeah,
watched your interview on
cool.
that, and that was really cool.
Yeah, she's awesome. Like, she's really helped me build this platform to speak out on that matter. She's a super sweet girl. She checks in on me a lot.
That's awesome. 'Cause I followed that story with the Leah Thomas thing.
Yeah.
And are you going to be doing any speaking with her or anything like that?
Yeah, so there's supposed to be a conference sometime next year, and I think they want me to come to that. So I'm just kind of building the platform to be able to speak on an even bigger platform in the future.
Yeah, that's awesome. It is. You know who Riley Gaines is?
No, tell us.
No, she was a Kentucky swimmer, and and she lost to Leah Thomas.
Leah
She's
Thomas.
one of the best in the world.
I think she ended up tying with them.
Okay, so what happened? Oh,
Go ahead. Tell us what happened exactly.
They ended up tying, and Riley was like, someone else could have had this spot.
Now, Leah was a man.
yeah.
Now I've seen pictures of Leah Thomas. I remember when all that was going on. I seen the pictures of Leah Thomas with that crew going on, and man, Leah's like, if I seen Leah and like, hey, you're fighting this dude, I'd be like, that's a big dude, man. What are you talking about?
Well, is Fallon Fox not able to fight anymore?
Fallon Fox still fights women, but
Are you
we'll
serious?
get to that in a minute. Now on Leah, if I seen that as a dude, I'd be like, that's a big guy. He's wearing size 13
I
shoes.
think he's like 6'4".
Yeah, he's like 6'4". He's wearing like size 13 shoes. And then you got ladies out there, probably what are they like 5'3"? You know, like, I got my size 6, and they're like busting it. Like, and yeah, they're super awesome athletes. But women, like I have daughters. My daughter should be able to compete against girls. Now, if my daughter gets a wild hair and says, hey, I want to compete against a man, that should be a wild hair thing. Now,
Right.
it should be, oh, okay, yeah, I want to do that. Let's do it.
Right.
You know, let's run that. Because I do think there are girls that can beat some men.
Right.
You did. But I think it should be a choice. Like, hey, if you want, yeah,
Right.
cool, let's run this. But
Right, exactly.
yeah. Where was we going? Where was we at?
We were talking about Fallon Fox and
Yeah.
Leah Thomas.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. So Fallon Fox is still beating girls, right? or no?
Nah, they retired forever ago. But now we have Elena McLaughlin, who's another trans athlete.
Is that the Marine super jacked guy?
Yeah, the special ops dude.
Nah, that's crazy. So he was like a special ops guy in the Marines, super crazy, jacked, yoked up, tatted everywhere, and now he's just a girl, but not, you know.
I mean, I hate to say, I don't think any of his platoon talks to him no more.
No,
There's no way, they
dude.
would.
So like, now Fallon Fox, like, so how are they letting that dude fight girls? How is that getting by? Is that like in Mexico? Surely it's not anywhere with like any kind of self-respecting athletic commission.
They had like 6 pro fights, and then Ashley Evans Smith beat him.
Oh, I love Ashley Evans Smith. Now I'll tell you something crazy. I had to delete. Now and you're gonna get kicked out of this, and you might not believe it, but old Sam used to be pretty smooth here and there. Right now, so now Ashley Smith added me on Instagram, and she slid in my DMs. Right, and this was when she's in the UFC. I don't know why she did, but she did. I had to delete and block and all this stuff, man, because I was like, look, I'm super smooth. I get it. So handsome, dressed so nice. I understand. And you're pretty, but I can't be doing all this. Now Ashley's going to hop on here like, dude, what are you lying about? No. We're friends on Instagram. I was just kidding. Just talking mess. Ashley Evans seems like the nicest lady in the world. She's so pretty. Have you seen her?
Yeah, I love Ashley Evans Smith.
Have you seen her, Tyler?
No.
Dude, so she's got like 50 tattoos. She's got a nose ring. She's such a pretty lady. And she was like beating really good people. But she did beat Fallon Fox. And did Fallon Fox retire right after that or no?
I think they had one more fight, actually. Because I'm me and I stalk stuff all the time.
Crushed that one lady's skull first. Dude, now, I didn't think Borshchev was going to do any good because he looks like an old man. But his calf kick is like sweeping dude in the white's leg out every time he throws it. Dude, I think the calf kick's probably it's super appreciated now. But I think it should have been the whole time. You know, Perea throws one all the time.
Leg kicks, period.
All the time.
Way more appreciated.
They're brutal. They're nasty. Ansleigh, I think you're pretty, man. Like, you're doing all kinds of, like, I see you all the time putting pictures on Facebook, doing modeling stuff, and like, are you getting to do a lot of work with like jiu-jitsu stuff? Is that how that works? Like, or no, or is it just pictures you post?
That's just pictures I post.
Okay, I dig it, man. I dig it.
Yeah,
Me too.
I'm not into like any modeling.
I dig it.
Like, I feel like a lot of girls lately have just been getting into the OnlyFans stuff, and like, you do you. That's cool. Make your money. It's not my thing. I wanna be known for my skills and my fighting and my coaching. You know, I don't want to be known for my boobies.
And opposite for me, I do have the OnlyFans, and my feet are making me a lot of money, oh boy. $4 a day, what's good? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Vicky would kill me is the thing. If she found out that like I paid for an OnlyFans or had one, I don't know which one she would be angrier about is the thing. Because I think for some reason,
that asshole bleach.
dude, for some reason she,
You can't just say it.
dude, for some reason she thinks I am the cutest little thing on the planet. And I told her we should get a divorce because like I'm the worst person in the world. And she's like, never, ever, never. And I'm just like, oh, you sweetie pie, you.
I don't think I've ever seen someone talk more shit about themselves than you.
Oh no, I'm just aware of what
He's
I
like
am.
Yeah, there you go.
famous food there, and
Sam
he's like,
has
"Ah, it's
self-awareness.
terrible. I've never
Cute
cooked this in my life."
self-awareness.
I have some self-awareness, and the Bible says it too. Though there's people in the Bible. I think it was either Peter or Paul, but he says, "I am chief of sinners. I'm the worst."
Yeah.
We are by
You gotta have
definition.
that self-awareness to grow.
And whether you believe in God or not, right? So let's say someone doesn't believe in God, or let's say they don't believe in God. It's possible, right? So say even if they don't, is the human race inherently good? No. They're all checking out tits and ass on OnlyFans. There's someone somewhere beating their kid. There's someone somewhere molesting and kidnapping kids. There's someone somewhere trying to blow up a country to take their oil. Humans are really pretty awful.
Assholes.
Bad people.
We're
Yeah.
definitely assholes.
Yeah, they're
good heart.
dude, it's never cool. Imagine if we could just find a way to everybody be cool. You want to be gay? Cool. You want to be a transsexual? Cool. Don't you want to talk about it with the kids at school? We're not going to do that.
Like, we're not gonna do
You want to compete against men? I do it. Right? You want to compete against women only? Do it. If everybody can find a way to just be cool and it not have to be like you hate trans people, because I literally know you as a person. And like I've seen your interactions with tons of not tons of trans people, but with trans people, and it's always just positive. Just because you have a view of only wanting to compete against women, that shouldn't be an issue to me.
Yeah, I don't get how it gets lost in translation that I somehow hate trans people, but
It's because
like-
you never smile and never seem happy, Ansleigh.
I know. I'm
Even right now, you're smiling and seem happy, Ansleigh. You're always happy, man. You're always happy. I just don't see how anyone could think you're a terrible person. You're either happy or you're competing, and like I don't think you have to be just like the smilingest competitor. And oh no! Oh, he got kicked him in the head. He
Into it too.
son, he got wobbled up.
Oh, it's over.
Sadikov
even
kicked him in the
blocking at
head.
this
That guy's
point.
tough though. That guy's tough. He's trying to like hang on, but like you got Caleb Perea on top of you, dinking your head into the ground.
Yeah, it does look like Caleb.
Caleb's like, I'm never gonna be on TV. Shut up, Caleb. You could be.
That's what
Dude,
I'm saying.
he kicked him in the head and is
that
beating
kid
the hell out of him.
remind me of Landon, not really. I've never been hit that hard besides Caleb.
What kid?
That Jake kid that was Jack.
Oh, Jake was nasty.
Dude, he was so good.
We got to spar at Valhalla Martial Arts in Gadsden today. That was awesome. I got to train at 10th Planet Jiu-Jitsu Huntsville yesterday with Chuck Mitchell, which was awesome. Got subbed 40
So
times.
we got to give Valhalla a shout out.
Yeah, got to,
Dude,
man.
They were so cool.
Dude, they were so nice. We had so much fun. We head kicked people. They head kicked us. I got
So
punched
next
in the
round's out,
face.
man.
It was cool, man.
the good
to-
stuff.
Yeah, it was cool. Today's episode is brought to you by 10th Planet Huntsville, courtesy of Chuck Mitchell. If you're in Huntsville, go see Chuck Mitchell. He's the guy. He's a super cool guy, good coach.
Scariest
Good
man
gym.
I've ever met.
And also, if you're in Atlanta, go see Ansleigh Wilk at where?
American Top Team Lima.
American Top Team. Man, that's where I wanted Trevor to go. That's where I wanted Trevor to end up, just to have like the best career. I wanted him to end up there, and he didn't. And I
We
just
would
think
have loved them.
dude, I think it would have been the best thing in the world for him. Dude, Borshchev is eating a lot of shots,
He
man.
is tough.
Oh, man.
It's over.
But Sadikov's got some like forward momentum going is the thing.
How do you say his name again?
Sadikov is what I'm saying.
That was sad. I was wondering. I was like,
Oh, no.
It's over.
Good God.
Dude's struggling.
Now, Ansleigh, are you going to fight again or are you going to stick with jiu-jitsu?
So right now my focus is just getting my black belt.
Where are you at now? What belt do you have now?
Brown. I just
Okay,
got my brown in September.
Didn't cry. Didn't cry, did you?
Of course I did.
Yeah. I see you, buddy. I know you. Go
You
ahead.
know I just had that back surgery last October.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so that was a lot of the reason I took a lot of time off. So right after the fight with Bonnie, I blew my knee out. And then right after I recovered from that, I ended up blowing my knee and ankle out on the opposite leg. And then I recovered for about probably 3 months. And then right after that, I got in a car wreck and I didn't train I train here and there, maybe a week, like once a week. But I just couldn't do much. I could hardly drill. I could hardly walk without my legs going numb.
Oof.
And so I was dealing with that for about a year and a half. And then I got my surgery and finally got back to training January of this year. So it's been pretty consistent since then. I did have to take a little bit of time off because I ended up having some bruising on my wrist, and I couldn't post on my hand for a while.
Wasn't even a head kick.
I'm super injury
It
prone.
was.
Oh,
that was a whole heck.
That's because you stay so busy. Do you think it could be because you stay so busy? How hard are you training when you're training?
Yeah, usually 2 to 3 hours a day when I have like a normal training regimen going.
Yeah, that's a long time.
Damn.
Yeah,
For how many days a week?
5 to 6.
She
I
said
usually-
7. 7. What's good?
5 to 6, about 7.
Honestly, if the gym were open on Sundays, I'd probably be there.
There you go, dude. You're a stud, man.
That's why he's as good as you are.
Yeah. She's
For
a stud,
facts.
dude. She's been competing forever. She's got a brown belt, dude. Okay, so like she would sub us, and we and we would just have to go. Okay, Ansleigh. Okay, Ansleigh. Like you didn't like we asked you to come and do a seminar, not choke us to sleep in front of the kids' class. Chill out, be.
I did I did this wrestling seminar with Cody Durden,
Okay.
and it was a bunch of like teenage boys, and they're just wrecking me the entire day. And then Cody goes, "All right, you can add submissions."
Okay. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
go, "It's my time to shine, boys."
Yeah.
And then I'm hitting stuff that I don't even hit because they're probably like 125-pound boys, so they're pretty skinny. And I just start throwing up reverse triangles from the bottom of side control, and they're just getting so mad.
Getting busted up.
My damn cat is trying to close my laptop on me. I ended up actually tapping Cody Durden that day because I
That's
have
cool,
this
man.
heel hook from the back.
Yeah.
So when they take your back, they put a hook in. I can heel hook you from there. It's the sneakiest thing ever.
I dig it. Now Cody's still in the UFC, yeah.
Yeah, I think he was ranked, and then they bumped him down for some reason.
What weight class? 45 or 35?
25. He's
25.
yeah.
I wouldn't see why they'd bump him down. He keeps winning, but I can't think of just a whole lot of really good people at 25.
I don't know. It's actually pretty stacked when you get to top 5.
No doubt. But I don't see why they'd take him out unranked.
Yeah. Because he hasn't even lost a round in the last 4 fights, really.
Yeah, that's crazy to me. I like Cody. He seems wild. Him and Dre Miley. Did they ever have a fight?
No, I don't think they ever did. No, they did, and I
Cody
think
beat him?
Dre ended up getting a point taken for an illegal knee.
Oh, illegal knee.
And then Cody got cut real bad from it, but I think he still ended up getting the TKO in the second.
Got you. I'm not ignoring you. I'm gonna cut the volume up. They're throwing down.
Yeah, I'm watching it too, man.
Borchev with the body works looking nasty. Oh, wait.
Borchev said, "Screw it. It's my last round. I'm going out."
Is it round 3?
Yeah.
Golly, son. They're getting
He
after it.
decided I ain't going out without a bang.
That might be fight of the night.
Yo, his shorts are no
close.
longer white.
At all. Oh, wait. Borchev's, I think, is going to pull it off. I think Borchev's going to finish. I think Borchev's going to get him a finish.
I think Borchev's going to
He's just going to dog up and finish. He wants to.
I think it'll be a decision.
Oh, wait.
Oh, nice. Good stuff.
Good God, man. Fighting's my favorite sport on the whole planet. Oh. My favorite, now Keith Peterson's in the background. He was reffing Dominic Cruz's fights one time, and he stopped Dominic Cruz's fight. And Dominic Cruz felt it was early, and Dominic said, "I don't know why he stopped it. He always smells like beer and cigarettes. He should have let it go." Yeah, they got after it. Oh wait! Oh no!
Borchev's been beat up this whole time, and now he's like, you know what?
He said, "Okay, we're gonna get it."
This is my turn.
I don't know. He had some good kicks.
That was a head kick.
Oh man!
That's where it ends.
How are the Lehman brothers, Ansleigh?
Oh man, they're good.
They're always very polite. Always so polite.
Yeah, for sure. Like Diego's like the nicest dude in the world.
So polite. And some people get big headed if they're TV and like knocking folks out all the time. They were as polite as could be to me, man.
Yeah,
always nice
you
meeting
can't
them.
get better than them. Like as a person, they're the best.
No. Dude, what about we had a lot of people from the AFC end up on TV.
Dude, I know. We got Trey Sean up in there now.
Yep.
What happened to his fault?
Then
He got hurt on the Bo Nickel
Christian
fight.
Eccles is doing big things.
Eccles knocked a dude out in Bellator. You got Peak. You got
Pat Downey, and that was big because I
yeah.
was like, damn, I don't know if that's a good matchup for him. And then he just knocked the shit out of him.
who is it?
Pat Downey, he's like a big time wrestler.
Oh yeah. I won money on that. I bet money. I took
Yeah,
Eccles. And anytime an AFC guy fights and the odds are just super disrespectful, I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna take that.
Bet.
Because like they were fighting dogs anyway. What are we talking about?
Right,
What do we really mean here? And I think that's the biggest difference. Is like I think you're gonna see a lot of, and like you got Budka. Now Budka, I can't really claim him as an AFC guy. He came through, but he was fighting everywhere. He was fighting like once a month.
Yeah, he was like a B2 product, yeah?
Yeah. No, not B2. I think he was just. I think he would say he's an Ohio product. He just fights. He just fights everywhere. He fights all the time.
Yeah, I watched his Contender series.
Yeah. No. He beat Will at our show. He beat Will Sparks at our show.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think Will could have got on TV, man. I think Will was right there on. Like regardless of losing to Budka, I think he still could have got on just based on his look and how he fights. And man, I think he's still got a chance to do it. Oh, hey. Me too. I hope he does.
His boxing looking crazy.
Yeah. Will's a stud. Will's a freak. Good God. So we're gonna say Borchev lost.
Yeah, by decision.
But that guy's tough. That guy gets a call back. Red Shorts gets a call back. Hey, come on back. We're gonna watch fight Pete.
I guess I'm about 10 seconds behind y'all.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm on I have a stream site, man.
Oh, you're breaking the law on the internet. What would you do if Joe Biden kicked in your door? Hey.
He's gonna forget why the fuck he came here.
Mitch McConnell. I'm like, word.
This is my house. This is my house. Ansleigh Milk. This is mine. No. The hell. I hate that he doesn't. I feel bad for him and Mitch McConnell that they don't know who or where they are.
So lost.
And, yeah, but like because of that, I'm also like, you should not be in office in any way, shape, or form.
How did we let this
No.
happen?
Like, dude,
I'm not
Tyler,
even
they can do it.
political, but how the hell?
They can do it.
Yeah.
I can do it.
Yeah.
I can do it.
Yeah.
So, Ansleigh, I'm gonna tell you something wild. I'm gonna tell you something crazy. I'm gonna tell everybody something crazy at the same time. I'm 94% sure that I'm gonna be president of the United States.
Nah, that's a crazy
suck.
percentage.
I know.
It's
Yeah, I call that
90
ADHD. I call that ADHD. Delusion of grandeur is what I call that.
Oh, you didn't know?
I'm 94% sure I'm gonna be president of the
I'll be
United States of
secretary.
America. Leo's gonna be secretary. Tyler's gonna be on the sideline with no job, no free money, nothing to say, man. You can come by the White House. We found Biden's son's Coke. You can come by and look at it, but you ain't snorting a bit of it.
Put that in the Constitution. Fuck
Yeah.
Tyler. Fuck Tyler.
Tyler's not a good guy. Get him out of
Fuck
here.
him.
Yeah, piece of crap. But yeah, I'm 94% sure I'm gonna be the president. Here's why. I see all the people that can get in and do get in, and I'm just like, what are we really talking about? What's really going on here? Like, there's no way a normal guy that knows who he is could win. My name's Sam. I live in Rainsville. I can tell you my address. I can tell you a gallon of milk's at least $5, right? So I think we get a normal guy in, and all of a sudden I'm president, and everybody's gonna be sick about it. But you know what? Country's gonna be a little better ran for it. Gas is gonna be 40 cents. I got you, Tyler. Look at that.
I won't
40
put the-
cents.
I won't put the country in
40-cent gas.
trillions of dollars there in a year.
Remember how they killed the guy that made the vehicle that could run on
The
water?
yeah.
I'm gonna bring him back to life. I'm gonna bring him back to life, or just find somebody that can do it. Hey, look, we need to run on water. We need to run on water.
But I don't know you.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be the president, and like if I do, and Tyler keeps telling me I can, Ansleigh. He keeps saying you can't do
I'm
it,
trying to tell him.
and it makes me so sick, and it makes
Don't
my
you gotta
head
be like
achy.
fucking 87 years old nowadays?
Yeah. No. I think Lee. He won. Oh, it's a draw. It's a draw. It's a draw. It's a draw.
Sound keeps cutting in and out this mic.
I should be vice president.
hang on.
Cade can be secretary. Dad's
Nope,
Jander.
nope.
Oh no, I'm not doing no part.
Talking to it.
Dad's Jander of White House.
With a draw. That was
It's
a good
off?
night.
Well, I can't hear nothing in the mic.
It might have been me. I might have called up my elbow on my mic.
I can hear
Say
something.
Hey,
I can hear you.
I can,
can
hear
you hear me?
I can hear
My
Dad.
mic and headphones are off. I
It might
guess.
be me because I've been
Hey,
elbowing the
take this.
crap out of the school.
No, I can hear you. I can hear.
Yes,
We
I
can always
am.
hear you.
Take this and wiggle it. Move it around. Is that anything?
No.
That's
Nothing?
Jander of White House.
It'd be all right. I can hear y'all just fine.
We can hear you.
A foot away from you.
I just.
Yo,
Tyler
Alvin
just-
looked
All right,
thick as
now I can
hell
hear
in
her.
there.
Well, look at that.
There you go.
How's that? You hear?
Yeah.
Hey,
Look at that. I'm
Could
fixing.
also-
Ansleigh, I got a soundboard now.
Wait, do the cheese dip one, dude.
We're from
Do
the future. I changed it because I put the kids on there because
Oh,
I
man.
love my
His
kids, Leo.
not your,
No, I love
not
you,
my
though.
kid.
Can I get
but,
some cheese dip?
like I said, his kids. It's like, who
There we
needs
go.
kids?
Now the first time this right here is this guy. See my face? Look at that. This guy is Tyler's kid.
Yeah, this is my
This is Tyler. This is Tyler's kid. This is
Don't know
Cade.
about me.
This is Cade.
Tyler's
Cade
kid,
beats
too.
his wife.
You didn't have a mom. Like, what do you mean?
You beat your
I
wife.
love that he
He-
brought it back up. 50
would
minutes
not-
later.
He would
I
not
just get
spar
picked
with
on.
ladies, Ansleigh. He said,
I
no, thank
refuse.
you. I watched him knee his
Just
wife
for
in the
one.
head in the
For
tie
one.
clinch.
He's
That
the
was
new
not
Fallon
cool.
Fox.
Yeah, it was
Like,
weird.
he's a tie clinch
I
with
guess you
his-
want to fight women now, huh?
No, I'm terrified.
Cade, you're making
I'm
it
not gonna lie,
weird.
'cause I'm not gonna
Shouldn't
punch
be
them. They're
that
just gonna
way.
kill me, and there's nothing I can do about it.
But so wait, your
She
dad's got a
worked
your dad has a girlfriend?
Can I
Yeah,
get some
they've been
cheese
dating
dip?
for like 2 years.
How do I not know this? Tell him I'm supposed to know all this stuff.
I,
Man, you know what
that's,
they're
how I
probably doing.
that's how I magically got
Oh,
a
yeah, John
stepbrother,
Jones
but I just
That's
don't
cool.
want to say my dad's girlfriend's son.
Yeah.
Long.
Well,
I'm just gonna say
you-
stepbrother.
You know what they're probably doing right now, don't you?
Nah, she's sick as hell.
I was gonna say kissing, like oh they're kissing.
He
I
better
love
not
you.
bring back.
Yeah, they
the
holding
COVID.
hands.
Oh, man.
I'm so glad and your dad's happy as mess. Yeah, that's
yeah,
so cool.
yeah,
Dude,
they're doing good.
dude, he's a good guy. Like, and you need to go back and crop this out. We can make a highlight for your dad. Your dad's a good guy, man. He's a
Yeah,
like, just again, like, and I'm gonna bring it up, but like, it's important that I do. Just the fact that he was the way he was is cool, and you know, the fact that he's cool like he is, man, you got a great dad, Ansleigh. You better
Yeah, man.
hold
he's
on to
the
that
parent.
cat. You better pet him. You know what I mean? Take care of that guy. He's a good dad, man.
Yeah, no, dude. Like, I'll go to the store and I'll be like, I'll just go get him some gifts because I'm like, you just do
That's
so
cool.
much for me. And,
He's a good guy, dude. I love you, Daddy, to death. Are you gonna see your dad tonight or tomorrow?
I don't know if he's coming back. His girlfriend only lives like 5 minutes away. So.
Make it weird. Give him a
Everybody
kiss,
switch
right?
up.
Give him a kiss on the cheek. Now, I don't know if you kiss your daddy on the mouth. I kiss my daddy on the mouth. If wherever you kiss your dad, but look, give him a kiss on the cheek, but don't say anything at first. Give him a kiss on the cheek, and then say that was from Sam.
That was Sam.
Make it weird. He can be like, Sam who? Yeah, he'll know. He'll know.
Oh,
Hey.
so I wanted to go back to Sean
Go.
Brianna since you mentioned that. So when Sean Brianna came out to the NFC side
Yes,
of the world, we went to a fight. It was January of the year he came out, and he deleted everyone when he came out.
Why?
Because he was just scared that people were going to judge him, but you know.
Dude, I have
It's
Yeah.
the MMA community. None of us really care what you
No.
do in your personal life.
Everybody listen.
And
Go ahead.
so we go to the fights, and he goes up behind Dad and just hugs him like this and puts his face real close. And it's like, oh, no. No.
Tore
And
your daddy
I'm
up.
I'm dying laughing. And he just goes, why didn't you add me back on Facebook?
Oh, man. And dude, he's
Dad's
Jack.
just sitting there. Dad's just sitting there like, well, why the hell did you delete me?
That's a good question. Like, because he wouldn't have. He's so jacked. Now, he offered to step in. Remember when I was getting ready to fight at Rainsville? He
Yeah.
offered to step in. He was like at 170, and I was like, no way, boy. Not at 170. Not no way.
Yeah,
no
they
how.
were trying to get down to 155, but I think they're just too big.
Oh, no. Jack. Dude, I mean, like, I don't know.
Who's their dad?
Hey. I was like, what's happening? I thought it was behind me. Nah, he's just.
Dad.
He put his hand like all up in the stuff. I didn't know what was going on. It freaked me out. I thought there was something behind me.
Oh God, it's coming.
No, yeah, but it was him. But now
Who's her dad?
her dad, Jeffrey Wilk, correct?
Yeah.
Jeffrey. It's Jeffrey.
Dude, the first
Jeffrey
time
Wilk.
we met in person,
he does
you
jiu-jitsu.
came up to me and you
I've heard the
said,
name before.
Jeffrey?
I did. Well, yeah, because I never met him before, but like I don't
No,
want to
but
be.
you came up to me like my name was Jeffrey because my dad always had his profile
Oh.
picture as me, and I was like,
Okay, yeah. Now her dad did all her booking for him, and her profile picture was her, and I was like, Jeffrey. She was like, no, no. And then her dad came up, and he's like an older guy, and I'm like, oh, okay, I get. Hey, remember when they thought?
like, this looks like a Jeff.
Yeah, that's Jeffrey. This is not Jeffrey, dude. Remember when they thought you were pregnant and they made you take a pregnancy test at the thing?
Bro,
They like-
I had to go buy so many more because it just kept coming up invalid. I'm like, I know I'm not pregnant.
Oh hell!
So I had to bring more the next day. And
She had to
then
take like
it was
6
yeah, no,
pregnancy
you gotta
tests
use
to fight
ours.
Bonnie. She had to take 6 pregnancy tests to fight Bonnie.
Like, who was the person just saying you're pregnant?
No, the
Wait,
athletic
do they
commission.
give everybody
They-
a pregnancy test?
I'm like,
Unless
it
you're a
doesn't even
man.
say pregnant. It was just a blank screen.
Oh,
Unless you're a man, you don't have to take pregnancy tests.
So like,
Okay.
everyone
Because
before they fight,
men
take a
can't make
pregnancy test?
babies, Tyler.
No,
I
but,
don't
like,
know.
everyone has to take pregnancy tests before they
If they fight, yes.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
Yes.
wild.
Now, is that every state or is that just Alabama?
I think that's everywhere because we do it in Georgia too, and I'm pretty sure like it's everywhere. You can't
Well-
fight while you're pregnant.
The last thing they want to do is kill babies, I would
I don't
assume,
know,
in the
I know a
government.
lot of pregnant women. They want to punch people.
Now,
Yeah, that
now,
seems like a long way around abortion.
now, you.
God.
I think I.
That's how they did it back in the 1400s.
Shove her down the stairs.
I'm going to smoke it. I'm going to smoke it.
Not today,
Screw an
Satan.
abortion. We should do MMA.
It's getting a little too.
Yeah, again, she can't find out. Of course, if
No,
you're cheating on
we're
your wife
not,
and then you got her pregnant, I can't do this. Now, you had said one point. You had said, I think you said something on the internet about wanting an easy matchup. Now, you weren't being serious, but you're like, how are all these people getting these easy matchups or something
Yeah, I
similar?
was like, can someone feed me someone like this?
Yeah. So, what were you talking about? What do you mean by that?
I think it was like Alima Leigh McFarland fighting that fucking soccer mom. That's just
Alima Leigh's nasty,
playing with her fingers like.
and then she like punched her like 10 times, knocked her out
Wait,
cold.
that was that boxing match.
I don't. It was MMA,
Oh, MMA.
and I don't remember the chick's name, but that shit had me die. I'm like, who?
Oh
let
no,
this happen?
I know who you're talking about. I know you're talking about. Hang on.
Her name's Katie or something. Katie
Well,
DeCastro.
Let's see what I can. I think I can pull it up, and I think I can make it to where we can actually see it on the stream. Hang on, I'm working on it. I'm learning, Ansleigh. I'm learning.
Nah, you're good, man.
Yeah, I think I can make it to where we can all kind of watch it, which would be cool. All right, boom. I'm trying to like get into the future. It's hard. Actually, I'll tell you what's crazy is for a while. Do you remember who's that girl that she fought Bonnie too, and she does jiu-jitsu too, and she's pretty. I can't remember her name. She had a baby recently. Super tan. She dated Elijah for a second, Carlton. I can't remember her name to save my life. I just can't remember it at all. I can't remember it. I can't remember. I just. Oh man. Well, anyway.
Her pro debut.
She fought her for B2. She fought her for B2. Super tan girl. Man. Hang on, I'll find out.
That's what I'm doing now, man.
Yeah, I dig it. It's one of Bonnie's only fights for B2. The very first fight she had for B2. Next
Danny
we got
Harris. Oh
yeah, Danny Harris. Have you ever met Danny?
Dude, I had to block her after this whole fiasco went down.
What did she say?
She was just like, "You're a dick for outing this person." I'm like,
that's a guy.
What do you? She's like, "You can have your opinion about if you want to compete with them or not. You could have brought that to the tournament director." I'm like, well, bringing that to the tournament director doesn't fix the widespread problem.
No, at all. And like now, while we're on, I can't believe that Danny. No, I can believe that though. Now Danny is the one that showed me about StreamYard. For a while, I was trying to like set up 2 phones and like look at a computer and try to. I was having a hard time, and she helped me with that, and it was very polite to have helped me with it. But now also, I've seen like her attitude and her energy sometimes, and she's kind of mean. She's kind of mean, and I'm not surprised that she said that.
Yeah.
Now,
So it's wild that she runs a women's only tournament, but is okay with letting biological men in women's division. Okay, we see you. You run a money tournament, for God's sake.
Now, what do you mean by she runs a money tournament? Because we don't know what that means.
So, she runs a jiu-jitsu tournament that's considered all women. I don't know if she's let any trans people in it, but it's like you put in your money and it all goes into a pot, and there's $1,000 prize for the winner.
Okay.
So that's where things start getting iffy. It's money. You're taking money away from women in sports.
Okay, I get it. I get what you're saying. Now, so you and Danny don't get along great. Y'all aren't like best buddies.
I mean, we were cool before, but if you're gonna go on a women's group and call me a dick to a 14,000 people, what do I have to say to you anymore?
No, I get that. I get that. Now, Leo's having a hard time. Okay, so can you see my screen, Ansleigh?
Yeah.
That's your boy. It's my boy too.
Yeah.
He's
Hey, give me another beer.
He's very awkward. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play this so that hopefully everyone can see it. Not my buddies because they're in a different spot. But click play. Ooh, this is color.
Introducing, fighting out of the liquid nitro red corner, an independent fighter, Cade Castro.
You know,
You're an independent fighter.
No doubt. Come around here, check. What's he doing?
Leo, come on.
All right, here we go.
No, not that.
And her opponent, fighting out of the Pacific home
This is us.
blue corner.
This is us.
Team
This is this. Check this out.
Awesomes, San Diego Combat Academy.
Check this out. Alima's like a world champion right now.
Yeah, I think she just lost her title in Bellator.
At Bell, she had Bellator belt. Like she's the dog. Look.
This is showing up on the
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Uh,
Oh my God. Why did they do it? Why did they do
What God? She's out. Oh! I'm pretty sure it broke her jaw. I'm almost positive it broke her jaw.
Why did they do that? They just won.
Thanks, Leo. Yeah. So dinked her out, knocked her. I'm pretty sure it broke her jaw, right? I could be wrong, I guess, but I don't think I am.
Why did they
I'm not
do
sure. I
that?
think it was just a bad knockout.
So why did they do that? You think, Ansleigh?
Alima was 0-0, so
Oh, so she was like not there yet. Oh man.
yeah. So
Apparently
this
she
other
was
girl
too.
was 0-2, and then I guess they just made something happen.
That's crazy. That's wild. And like obviously they weren't the same weight class, but Lima's nasty anyway.
Right.
Who's her husband? I'm not thinking of Melendez. Gilbert Melendez's wife fights too now, right?
I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm gonna look up Alima though.
Yeah. Now I know Gilbert Melendez's wife fights. Carrie Lynn Melendez.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, she fights too. What do you think about the power slap?
It's so entertaining, but it's so stupid.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's hilarious. What about when you knocked your dad out in the living room?
Oh, when I punched him in the throat, bro, that's
Yeah.
my favorite video ever.
She punched him in the living room.
Oh hell.
She went, they were playing, and all of a sudden she goes, "What?" And he goes, "Ah." Huh. That was when I realized I'm like, oh, they really love each other. Like that's his baby, and it's cool, man. I love seeing y'all's relationship, and I hope that I have the oh no, early stoppage or no, it just he stopped. Oh man, I hope that I get to stay as close to my kids as you are to your dad, because like I love my little girls so much. Oh, you haven't even seen the new one. I mean, you have on Facebook.
Yeah, I've seen him on Facebook.
Mama, send Roro to me. I say mama, it's my wife.
What the hell happened?
Mama. He armbarred him
Oh.
and he said, ah, or stop. Now, if you're in a fight and you're in a submission and you scream, ah, the rest goes,
Verbal
whoa.
submission.
Yeah, they're like, whoa, come here, see me. Look at these. Oh, look at that. Say, hey, right at that camera over there. Say hi.
I've got kittens trying
Oh,
to
those are
escape.
so cute. Hey, can you say hello? Say hi.
Hi.
No, don't pull it. Say hi. No, just hi. Don't put your mouth on. She put her mouth on. Say hi. Say hey. Can you say hello?
She's
Oh,
like, I am not interested.
she's spoilt rotten, man. She really is. Look at her. She just now started, like, she finally got off the tit, or she's close to being off the tit, and she'll sleep with me some now. But like, if it's like middle of the night and we're in the bed, she'll start crying, meow, 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 and I'll be like, no, meow, meow, shut up. I'm trying to sleep. Go to bed. No, but if I'll cuddle with her and pet her like, hey, we're just waiting on mama to get here, she'll kind of lay down and stop. She's cool. You gotta wave. Say hi. She's very, very bashful. Wave at Leo. Look, she's waving at you, that lady. She's like there. She's that girl. Say
It's like,
hi.
what is this?
Oh, you're rotten. All right, go see mommy, okay? I love you. Go see mama. Say, mommy, you want popsicle? Nanny. She'll do it who she say, nanny? We've been trying to break her from drinking the titty milk.
She's still on it.
Dude, yeah. Tell her she's too old.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
How old is she?
She's like 4.
Yeah. What was that in grown-ups? 48 months. He's 48
No,
months.
it's like, yeah, 48
Yeah.
months.
My child is 150 months old.
Now, Ansleigh, if this is a weird question, I don't mean it as a weird question. And if it's a touchy subject, I also don't mean to be weird.
Okay.
Now, I don't think I've ever heard of your mom or nothing. So, who is your mom?
Yeah, so my mom and dad haven't been together for a while, clearly.
Okay,
My
but
mom is a recovering addict.
it's
and,
hard. It's hard.
Yeah, she's a year clean though, and I'm super
Yes.
proud of her for it.
Yes, dude.
And like it's been a tough battle, but it was definitely moments we wanted to give up, but like we stuck through it. It was shitty times, but she's doing much better now. And
Dude, that is beautiful. I didn't know that. I didn't fish
Yeah.
for that. I just was asking. That's awesome.
yeah, a lot of people don't know that side of
That's awesome.
my life, and I try to keep it somewhat private. But obviously, if I'm gonna be in the spotlight, you tell.
Yes, dude. Now,
my story.
drugs got my mother for sure. I know a lot of people around here that have been got by drugs. My mom, that's actually how my mom died. Well, it's a crazy, insane story, but it's hard, man. And people want to make fun of people. So I used to say crackhead. I try not to really say crackhead now. That's not a thing I'd really say because it could be me, it could be my kids, it could be my wife, it could be anybody we know, and I'm not gonna sit
Me
there.
and my mom take a pretty humorous approach about it. Like we understand that there might be some trauma behind it, but we try
no
to make
doubt.
the best of it now and just
That's
laugh
so cool.
about what was in the past is going to be in the past. So what
But
do
you're
you
getting-
do other than laugh?
And you're getting to build that relationship back up too.
Right.
Dude, not envious, but sort of. You know, I wish my mom was still here. I wish I could build that up and her see the grandbabies and stuff. And the fact that you have that, man, that's a blessing. You better hold
Yeah.
on to that. And
Yeah, absolutely.
and I know that makes your dad's day too. So man, really take full advantage of that because everybody don't get that second go, man. That's really cool,
Yeah.
buddy. That's awesome.
Yeah. It's definitely crazy since, you know, she's 50 plus now. So
Oh, yeah.
it's different. Like, we don't have like the typical mother-daughter relationship just because as I was going through that so young, we built more of a friendship-based relationship than a mother-daughter.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's better than having nothing at all.
100%. I agree 100%. 100%. I'm so proud for you. Go ahead.
My mother, I respect her more than anybody on the planet. When I was little, she got caught, or her husband she was dating at the time, was caught with methamphetamines, and they took us all the way. She never failed a drug test, took her nursing license away, and instead of like, you know, giving up and doing something else, she went back to school, got her nursing license again, and raised me and 3 sisters and adopted over 15 kids.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Like
man.
it's crazy.
So people can get better.
Oh yeah, definitely.
People want to act like they can't.
You just gotta want it.
People want to act like people
Yeah.
can't get better, especially the cops around here where
Well,
we live.
yeah, you can get better, but you got to pull your head up.
Like,
You're always
I-
gonna
I'm
say,
not-
nobody gonna come and save you. You got to fucking man up.
You got to do it.
That,
And,
and I had to. I had a bad problem with pills and shit. And I had to
I had a problem.
realize that I
porn.
had my kids and everything like that. And I don't want to be a piece of shit. And damn, I want to actually be a good dad to these kids that I have. Which I'm trying. Well, no, I don't even like using the word trying.
Leo's
I like
crying.
saying I'm getting better every day.
Say I love you, Dad.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
I love you,
Now I'll tell you a funny story, Ansleigh. Me and Tyler asked me if I wanted to play airsoft, and I'm like, yeah, dude.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
dude.
gotta go to the house that I got gave free. It shoots fully automatic, about like 50 rounds per like 30 seconds. Airsoft. I got it for free. It's
Leo had his
battery
first
powered.
wet
Y'all for
dream.
free?
Got it for free.
Do you play airsoft?
I used to. I ain't been
Hey,
a long time.
How much would you sell it for?
$50.
$50?
Dad of the year,
Fully
Christmas
automatic.
present.
Fully automatic, and it's MP7. You know what MP7 is?
Yes.
Same thing.
Like it's a machine gun.
Yeah. Only thing is I don't know how the clip works because you apparently have to have it full to make it work. But I never had. I don't have BBs, so I don't know if it
I have
works or not.
BBs.
Okay, if you got
I know
BBs,
you-
we test it out. I'll let you try.
There you
I
go.
like
And if it
one.
works, buy that bad boy.
Yeah.
Where was I
20,000.
going before you so rudely interrupted me?
Like
The story about the
Now you-
airsoft.
Demon.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
Anyways,
So-
like we, I
I got
wanted
interrupted
to.
twice.
I play airsoft. I played airsoft like twice here, I think. The second time was when I had more guns, more weaponry. I had shotgun, the rifle, and then some pistols. So it was me, Sam, Dad, Pearson, Corey.
Mhm.
We're all playing. I had all the gear. I had all the good gear at least.
Played
And-
airsoft one time.
and- Me and Dad came around the corner, and he basically, I was like saying, "Oh, I'm out of ammo, I'm out of ammo."
He
And
like
when
hit his knees.
And when he turned around, as soon as he turned around, he's walking away or running away.
He didn't say no, I'm out of ammo. He said, Daddy, please, no,
Yeah, I said
Daddy.
no, Daddy, no.
No, Daddy, no,
And
please.
as soon as he turns around, betrayal.
He
Yeah.
shot us. He started
He shot
shooting
back.
us.
But that ain't cool, is it?
No, he's
It's
a
like-
bad
That's
person.
not a cool thing.
Reminds me
to
like
do.
the
My grandpa, he was police academy. He was a really good shooter. So when airsoft first come around, when I was young, and so we started all playing airsoft. My papa was like, "Okay, I'll play with you." Yeah, he had the full automatic one, would hold us to the ground with the whole clip, just spray us down. We just lay there, like,
What you
just
get.
getting shot up.
You get what you get.
Like,
Like you don't pitch a fit.
Life lessons.
yeah. Whenever Dad just turned around, it was either the back or the knee. But like it kind of reminded me of that one scene in MW2, like the original one, where Shepard is like, "Did you get the DSM?" He just like shoots you
Yeah.
in the stuff. Yeah,
The worst scene of all.
the worst scene. Like I
I've
played
never
the
been mad in my life about a
with
video
the
game. That
Xbox
aggravated
360. I saw it. You know, I was
Oh,
like,
yeah,
"Did you
yeah,
get?
yeah.
Did you get the DSM?"
After you go the hardest mission in the
That's a
entire
little
game.
meow meow.
Yeah, the
Look at
That's
that.
a
Andrew.
MW3. The ending was pretty satisfying though. I can't. I gotta admit
I
that.
don't play none of the new
Damn,
ones.
these things.
Connor's
No, the
allergic
original-
to cats.
the
She, like,
original
sneezes her
AW3.
brain out.
It's like
That's our ferret.
That's cool and all, but they
Stick
got
it-
it.
stick
They
it
got
right
a,
there.
They got a musk.
Look at that, Ansley.
This one doesn't have a tail.
Oh, that one's don't got a tail,
Dude,
Connor.
you need to get a bucket with noodles in it.
These are the coolest. Hey, if you ever get rid of them, I want
Okay,
No,
yeah.
dude,
Oh, it's
I tell you something funny.
So.
Get a bucket.
Some bitch stinks.
That is a big cat. That's a big cat.
Yeah, this is the spot.
I'll be right back.
here's the rat.
Look at
The
this.
possum.
Yeah, you take them
Okay,
ferrets.
see how I'm sitting? All right, go ahead and say what you're saying, but look, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it to me just a hair.
Okay, I'm watching.
Go ahead,
But yeah, you take them ferrets and you can get like a bucket, like a 5-gallon bucket or something, put like macaroni noodles like dry. They freak out. It's hilarious.
Macaroni.
That's better.
Macaroni.
Yeah, just like the
Oh, yeah,
elbow
now we got
noodles.
some room. I ain't
Just
got
hard. Don't
The-
boil them or nothing. Just put them in there hard. And ferrets freak out in them. They love them.
Macaroni?
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
they'll love that.
Yeah.
They'll
Why
love
they like
that.
it's like a ball pit for us.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same thing for them. Just take macaroni noodles hard. Don't
I
boil
dig
them or
it.
nothing. Just hard.
Who do you have tonight on the main card? What do you think about Mackenzie Dern? Why does she have a Brazilian accent? Made it weird right away.
Yeah,
Why does she have a Brazilian
Mackenzie
accent?
Dern is mad at me.
No, she's not. Mackenzie Dern's mad. Tell us why.
Mackenzie Dern is mad at me because I went in this. There was this video posted about when she fought Amanda Bobby Cooper, and you know how she
missed weight by 7 pounds.
7 pounds. And they made this edited video, you know, before she missed weight, she was shaking her hand, and they edited it to make it look like she didn't ever shake her hand.
Yeah.
And I go, I hate this video so much. Mackenzie missed weight by 7 pounds. ABC obviously felt disrespected by the fact that she missed by 7 pounds, but
Yep.
still gave Mackenzie an opportunity to fight.
Yep.
And then there's 300 comments of me explaining to commoners who don't know MMA
You lose! Good day, sir!
Go ahead.
what it means to miss weight by 7 pounds.
Yeah, that's a whole weight.
So obviously there's 300 comments, so people aren't comprehending what the hell it means. And then Mackenzie drops in. Mackenzie got mad, and she never responded to me, and I was like, so was it your fault or commission's fault?
Oof.
And
Oof.
I don't even remember what she said. She gave me like 5 points, and like 4 of them were bullshit.
I like to eat food. I got a fat ass. Come on, man. She
And
is.
then her Brazilian accent. I'm like,
Now, hang on. Now, Tyler, she's from here.
Oh,
She's
What?
from here.
It has a Brazilian accent.
She
was born and raised in Arizona.
and she's like, I come in for the Brazilian jiu-jitsu. I like jiu-jitsu. My father is a jiu-jitsu champion. For me, she sounds crazy, and I'm gonna pull that up. Ansleigh, keep going while you're going.
Yeah, it's like, girl, you can't just develop an accent out of nowhere unless you've got like some personality disorder going on.
Jesus.
And she did. Now her dad's name is like Megaton or something.
I don't know what his name is. I
Wait,
know
so
he's
she's
like
finding out?
a jujitsu
Yes,
legend.
she's Now she's beautiful. She is attractive.
Yeah.
Now she's an attractive lady. There's no confusion there. But she missed weight by 7 pounds. So right now, what I'm going to share, and Ansleigh, let me know if you can hear this. Hang on. Can you hear that?
I can't hear nothing.
Hang on. Wait. Did you hear a lady talking or no?
Mm-mm.
Okay, hang on. Let me try something else. You could hear it earlier when I shared the other thing, right?
Yeah, I don't see the video though.
Okay, hang on. I got it. I know what I got to do. Keep talking. Go ahead. You don't have to. I'm just saying you can.
Yeah, she's so mad at me about that. She
Dude,
never
that's
responded.
hilariously awesome. Boom.
Mark Wayne, who all thinks about it's weird that Yuri trains with a sword for UFC fights?
I don't know, man. Whatever you got to do, I think is fine.
That's wild.
All right, Ansleigh, can you hear this?
I'm a
Yeah.
blue belt with my dad, Megaton Diaz,
Listen.
and my background is Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
My dad's reaction when I wanted to go into MMA was, you're too pretty. I don't want to see my daughter getting hit.
I think Jiu-Jitsu in Arizona is developing very rapidly. I think that we're growing.
It's Rip
growing, growing.
Roofy
We're
that made the
producing
video.
A lot of champions, and I think we're going to be one of the top states in the United States.
One of the top states.
A lot of the training in Brazil is more like rolling. You know, you do a lot of just rolling in the classes.
Arizona.
It's not as much a specific training as the United States. You do like 10 rounds, you know, in each training session, and it's just go, 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 and the levels. But it's a different level, you know.
Hey guys, I'm Mackenzie Dern. I'm here in Maine for the Origin Immersion Camp, and it's great. You know, we're about to go inside, and I'm going to show you guys some great techniques. Let's go check it out.
All right, y'all hearing the sound.
Sometimes I'll be like all lazy in the training, and like my grips are weak, and I'll be like, oh, I don't really want to train, and he'll just like trying to make me go, and then like he'll say like, oh, someone's training harder than you right now somewhere in the world, and then I'll be like, oh man, I have to train harder.
Yeah.
And like back then, you never fought any girls, but my first tournament, I fought a girl and I lost. And like I was fighting, and my dad told me to do something, and I looked at him, and then she took me down, and then I cried, and then I lost. And so I think I was able to see outside. Sometimes you just need a break, you know?
Hear the accent?
And I feel like maybe I was sad about the knee surgery, but maybe that's what I needed to bring me here, you know, to help me put to this level. You know, I was missing something. If I win, I know that I found this something, you know? And they treat me like a little sister, you know? So like they push me and kind of like mess me up a little bit, you know, but they like really care for me and to help me get better. So I'm like so comfortable there, and I know that I have like the jiu-jitsu community supporting me on this MMA transition.
Mackenzie, how's it been?
Yeah, it's been good. Like I've been training hard, but also it's here for like vacation. So I had to pass like Christmas here and New Year's, and was eating like a lot of food, great food. So now it's kind of like a little bit hard to come back to the training for the Europeans.
I want to see you truly live. I want to see you truly who you are.
I love that, man. Now, it wasn't the greatest thing right there. It didn't do a good thing, but she'll like,
but when you hear her talk in interviews, you're like,
she straight up gets a what's it called? She gets an interpreter for like when she's doing her interviews. She has a Brazil. She has a yes, she does.
Bullshit.
Yes, she knows.
She went from
No.
Bullshit.
to like a.
I am from Brazil. I am for jiu-jitsu.
yeah,
My father
like,
tell me
acts
to
like
do.
she forgot how to speak English. She'll be like, "How do you say?" Like, bitch, you spoke English first.
Yeah. She says, "How do you say?" I say, "Good day for jiu-jitsu." I say, "Good day for jiu-jitsu." You know, like you Americans say over there, you silly cheeseburger eating fools. In Brazil,
like
it's
her
good.
mom isn't white.
Yeah, we have acai. Now, I learned something crazy that I didn't know, and I don't mean, I'm not going to say it because it might sound racist, and I don't want for it to at all. Well, I don't mean for it to say, I'm going to say it, and I mean it in the best way possible. So, K.O. Butler is one of like my best buddies in the world, man. Super cool, so respectful to me. He tells me he loves me and stuff, man. All them guys from Ohio, I made so many cool, good friends. So I had a beer one night before the show with his coach, Brian Clark. Now, K.O. Butler is pretty African American. He's a pretty black cat. You know what I mean? He's got long hair. He's got dreads. His skin is darker than mine. Is what I'm trying to say as nicely as possible without people saying he's a racist. No, I love K.O. Butler. He's my friend. So I was sitting with Brian and we was having beers the night before the show. And I said, man, so like, what's KO's home life like? And he told me some pretty crazy stories, and I think I'm going to save those stories for when Brian or KO comes on. But I thought both of KO Butler's parents were black. I thought that. They're not. He has a white parent. He has adopted. No, not at all. No, Tyler. He has a white parent. Okay. So my first thought was he has a black father. No. He has a very, very, very white dad. The whitest dad. Well, hello, George. Whiter than me. We're super white together. Super cool. Dude, great. It's not like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Just with the dreads, I thought for sure that
the hair type and then just like the chocolate dark skin. Like
yeah. He's
don't
gonna like that.
expect them to
He's
have
gonna
a
like that
white
she said
parent.
dark lit. He's gonna like that someone said chocolate dark. I'm gonna tell him that. He's like, oh, thanks, man. Like, thanks. It'll make his whole day, his whole weekend. What'd you say?
I was like, dude, you're petting the shit out of her right now. Like, he's
Bugging-
over there just.
Tyler's petting the mess out of this ferret, man. Well,
He's
hey,
gonna take it home with it. Just get
Ansley, I'm gonna let you go for now because I do
All right,
want to. I want to try to work some commentary on it, but like, I didn't mean to drop the ball today at all. I really
Nah,
didn't.
you're
I
good,
swear I
bro.
didn't. Like I put it in my phone calendar, and it was like, you're gonna do the interview, and nothing
Trust
was
me, I heard
said.
it for an hour. He was so worried about this.
I felt bad. I was supposed to have someone else on too. I'm so sorry, Ans. I really am, just because I like you and your daddy, man. I'd feel bad anyway. If I didn't
Nah,
like
you're
you
good,
guys and
bro.
love you guys, I would feel less bad, but I'd still feel bad. But I'm gonna try to work a little commentary on this. Hop on again. And I do want to get you on to where we can just talk and it just be me and you a little bit.
Yeah, for sure,
everybody's enjoyed talking to Ansley.
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Also,
It's great
like,
talking
this
to you,
is
Andy.
the
Yeah, it was
first
a
I've
good
talked
one.
to in like forever. So like, I don't ever get to talk to someone that's got stuff going on as big as you do.
There you
So
go.
it's
yeah,
really
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
Cade Blue.
Yeah.
Blower.
Yeah, don't suck her dick.
Cade.
Here now.
Hey, don't do that. Just
Yeah.
tell her you like and she's cool. You know.
Oh,
No, Cade's a sweetheart. Actually, we're just gonna leave you
On
on
the
because you're
farm, I don't
cool and
ever
enjoying
go
yourself, and I'm
nowhere.
enjoying you being here, and so are they. So I'm if I start to seem I'm ignoring, I'm not. I'm gonna try to
Nah,
work
you're
some
good,
commentary
'cause
like we're just
I'm
hanging out and doing
interested
it
in this
together, man.
fight.
All right, cool. Now, are you watching a fight right now, or are we on the Emu commercial?
I got the fight on.
I got a commercial.
She might be still in prelims.
Are you?
You said you was behind earlier, didn't you?
Is prelims on right now, or
Yeah,
the pay per
main
view
card
on
is
prelims?
until 10.
Yeah, she's behind us.
Oh, okay. How is she behind though?
But she said earlier something like the fight we watched. She's watching.
What is the nastiest submission thing that you've seen happen? What have you heard of bone pop? Like, give me something wild.
Also,
Yeah,
let me know your
so,
stream.
I've been to a couple tournaments, but one of my first ones, I went to this tournament, and if you've heard of Alex Enriquez, she's kind of killing the jiu-jitsu game on the women's side. She's lesbian, so like real short haircut, but you can tell it's a woman.
But she's not a man.
Right. She's real tiny, and like as soon as you hear their voice and her and you shake her hand, like she's got smaller hands than me, and I have baby hands. So I'm like, all right, this is a woman.
Hey, do you want to
And her opponent, she gets on the mat and she goes, "Why am I fighting a man in Portuguese?" And then Alex continues to jump guard, but misses the guard jump and breaks this girl's knee in half.
No.
And I'm 16 at this point. This is my second tournament ever. The first tournament I ever went to, I saw a 10-year-old kid do a flying triangle, and I'm like, what the hell are the adults about to do to me?
Yeah, is this really what I want to do? This is insane.
And then you realize the kids are much better than adults.
Oh, dude, there's so many good kids right now. It's crazy watching it grow here in the States. All of it.
Have you heard of
I don't know.
the teenage phenom Helena Cravar?
No.
Dude, she's a 16-year-old blue belt, and she just got second at ADCC trials.
That's crazy. Now,
So,
for
like, she's
y'all
going
don't know,
against black belts.
I don't know exactly also, but tell us what ADCC is.
Yeah, I don't know anything
So
about
it's like the Olympics of no-gi.
You know, it's like the best jiu-jitsu players in the world. They're out there getting it, no gis on, busting it up.
How old was the girl?
She's 16.
That's scary.
She's snatching people's souls.
Right, she's beaten
That's a
black
cake.
belts, like the best of the best black belts. And even when she loses to them, it's usually by like a ref decision and not even points or sub. She's a savage. And I'm sitting here at brown belt because she's the fight to win champion at brown belt for my weight. And I'm like, how do you got to be my weight? Go somewhere else.
Get out of here. Who you got? Ricky or Goodinez? Goodness. I'm going to call her Goodness.
Tabitha Ritchie has some crazy jiu-jitsu. She's a black belt.
I'm going to take Goodness. No, I'm going to take Ritchie just based on that build.
Yeah, I've definitely got Ritchie.
No part of
It's been crazy watching the women's sport grow.
That's just a long
Because, like,
ass-
you got to think the sport's 30 years old. The women weren't even allowed. Remember, okay, so like Dana said, there's never going to be a woman fighter, right? He would also probably say there's never going to be a trans fighter here. What would it take to change his mind?
They gotta,
when you went back to
trans
Bud
people
Light,
have to build
they
their
kicked
sport
them
just
up.
like women built theirs.
Say again, go ahead.
Trans people have to build their sport just like women built theirs. We had to work very hard just to have a spot.
Oh yeah,
I
they
don't think
did.
they should
Yeah,
be
they
able
did.
to. I think they should just choose us. Like,
No,
if
I mean,
you're
they
a
can
man,
fight-
you're a man. You're a
If they
woman,
can
you're a
fight
woman.
each other,
Fine.
though, they can fight each other.
Yeah, that's pretty much what ended up happening at the Naga. All the girls didn't want to sign up, and the podium was
No way.
all trans people.
I mean, I think if a trans man wants to be a woman, wants to fight, let him fight Amanda Nunes.
I dig that.
That's our first fight.
Oh, they
first
both
fight
hit each
period.
other
They got
right
to fight
here.
Amanda Nunes. She's retired. She wants to spar somebody.
One thing you're seeing a lot. See how she's throwing that kick? She's throwing that calf kick. What you'll see is no one's loading it up anymore. No one's just throwing these. No one's just throwing these big Muay Thai kicks anymore. They're throwing the calf kick. A Muay Thai kick's fine if you get enough in front of it to set it up and not get checked. But instead, and even Alex Perea, one of the best kickboxers in the world, he's throwing this little calf kick. Pop, 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 pop.
That Liam Harrison just.
There's no setup.
Nice.
There's no setup.
But it's not a full calf kick either, so it doesn't hurt as bad. But at the same time, it still sucks.
Yeah, it doesn't have to hurt as bad.
It just
like,
sucks.
Most of the time when I'm kicking people, the kick I've got that's hurting people is my foot. People's like, well, you shouldn't kick with your foot. I'm like, well, it's working. So I'm going to keep doing
Your
it.
foot's tough enough.
Yeah,
Well.
yeah. And like head kicks can be feet. Body kicks can be feet. You can dig your toes in.
Yeah.
No, I don't count your body.
Yeah,
Yours
people
is a
are
little
wild.
weird.
Just the little calf kick though, pop. It's changed everyone's game, and I think we'll see less leg breaks because of it.
I
Yeah.
think we'll start seeing a lot.
But you're going to have
more
those
time
people,
goes on.
Chris Weidman, et cetera, that want to throw this big, crazy Muay Thai leg kick. And you've got Edson Barbosa, but Edson Barbosa doesn't just throw one big leg kick. He goes pop, pop,
Combo
pop,
bend.
wham, and then he throws a kick. And people are breaking their legs when they're just throwing one. It's terrifying.
And like, a lot of people will take the check and just just take it, just eat it. But like the Muay Thai guys I've been watching a lot of here lately is that check is the setup. So if you're checking me, then I'm gonna set up. I'm gonna kick that check, and then I'm gonna set something up.
Oh, hey, dropped her. Richie got dropped. Richie's getting ate up. I love Goodness's name. Goodness. Godinez. Yeah, I'm going to say Goodness.
Godinez.
It rolls off the tongue.
Godinez.
Godinez.
shit.
Godinez.
Sounds scary thinking about it.
I've been learning to speak Spanish a little bit. Mi nombre es Samuel. Dos cerveza, por favor. Cocaína, por favor. You know what that means?
Well, I know one of them.
What?
I heard please, and that was it.
I said Coke.
Oh, okay,
I said
that's all
Coke.
you heard.
So dos cerveza, por favor is 2 beers, please. Cocaína, por favor is cocaine, please.
That's the other one. I think.
Cocaína.
But it's kind
Oh,
of
hey.
self-explanatory.
I think Richie's gonna get ate up. But now Godinez looked nasty the whole time anyway. And
Yeah.
she's got a guard up the whole time. She's not doing a whole lot of wasted movement. When she is hitting her, she's cracking her.
Yeah, Godinez definitely has the better boxing.
Ooh,
She's super clean with it.
Dude, now have you seen Bonnie compete lately? What about Bonnie? She had a little bit of a come up. Yeah, you had a very tough. Now that we know Bonnie for what she is, that was a very tough first fight.
You know I still got beef about that stoppage.
Yeah, I know for sure, but that's because our athletic commission sucks. But just
Yeah.
even let's say even if the fight had went the other way and you had pulled it out, it's still a tough fight.
Yeah,
She's a
no, she's tough.
She's
She's
tough,
tough.
man. Dude, what do you and Bonnie still talk any?
Like we still like each other's stuff and like we'll comment and stuff. Go. Speaking of that, so I went on this comedy show the other night and they told me to
Cool.
send some pictures. And they didn't really specify. They were like, just send a good picture where you can see your face. And I go and look at the thumbnail the next day, and it's just me grinding my elbow into Bonnie, but it's an arrow pointing to me that says baddie, and there's an arrow pointing to her that says dude. And I'm like, no!
Bro, no! No!
I just I'm like, y'all.
you just like, hey, let's block this whole screen.
Bonnie's actually incredibly nice, sir.
Yeah, I said that. I was just like, y'all.
What'd they say?
They just laughed at the comment. They're like, there
no.
now.
Well, at least you said something because most people wouldn't even say nothing.
No, I even I forgot to tag her in the comment because my brain has been totally fried.
Hello.
But I was just like, I'm sorry, Bonnie. They just told me to send a picture.
Yeah. I don't know. You got to come in. Yeah. It's double wide. How do you not know what I mean?
Trading for
Help Marcus. Yeah, no, that's $5. Help Marcus give me $1.
Marcus here? No way.
We got old Marcus coming. He thought he was at the wrong house because I got $5 laser
He
lights
put it
out
on Facebook. Who's watching this fight? And I was like, we are. Where
there.
you
We.
at? I was like, where are you at?
That I had most people park at my papa's.
I did just so I can get out.
Trading fair is like
Hey, yeah, we'll see you in a minute, buddy. Let me. I took 2 guys to us. I don't remember where we took them today. I had 2 guys compete anyway. In I don't remember where we went. I think South Carolina. But they did good, man. Considering they train in the grass, they did pretty dang good. We had one kid win a kickboxing match. He's 16. We had Ryan lose in the second by submission, but he literally did. We did no jiu-jitsu the whole camp, you know. Yeah, go.
So I got a bunch of nieces. I've raised 3 nieces, and one of them is super interested in MMA. How do I get interested in jiu-jitsu?
I mean,
she loves the kickboxing. Like she comes
you gotta
practice
be.
this all
You
the
just gotta
time.
tell them you gotta be well-rounded. Like,
I'm gonna help you actually. Let me help Ansleigh real quick while you think of while you think on your answer. So and I just want to help you with that answer. I just want to help you, and I don't mean that in a rude way.
no, you're good.
I got a pretty good answer. So when we first started training, me and Trevor and so and so, and we was beating each other up just to get better and stuff. Trevor ended up bringing a jiu-jitsu coach, and I said, "Well, Trevor, some people don't want to do jiu-jitsu," and he said, "Well, then they're just going to have to be." He said they're just going to have to be okay. He said, "Well, they're just going to suck then," and I was like, "Oh, that's it, and that's it." If she wants to be a very, very horrible all-around fighter, don't do jiu-jitsu. Don't do it. If you want to be a
that's
very
pretty much where I was going with it.
go ahead, man.
Yeah, that's pretty much where I was going with it. Like, you gotta have both aspects to it, or else you're just gonna get taken down. Even if they don't have good wrestling, like, there's enough stand-up grappling and jiu-jitsu to where they're just gonna get down and hold you. Especially if you're doing MMA. Like, if you want to just do a kickboxing match, cool, you don't gotta worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to get into MMA, you better have something on the ground.
If you want to fight people.
Me at my age, I'm 25, and I've been training. I'm terrified of jiu-jitsu. I've never even offered it to her, and that's the first thing she asked me. She's like, "When I want to learn to grapple?" And I was like, "I don't know what to tell you."
He beats his wife.
I don't even have a wife. I don't have a girlfriend.
He beats his wife.
I got a dog.
Beats his wife. Yes. Yes. He beats his wife. Leo, you gotta be careful on the table, brother.
I commented on your channel where you at.
No, Cade's cool. But yeah, Cade, if she wants to be a bad fighter, don't do jiu-jitsu. If you want to be a good fighter, do jiu-jitsu and kickboxing, and do everything.
Do it all.
Well, then why don't you take her to Chuck?
Because I'm scared of jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, but it was her, though.
I want to take her to Chuck. That's part of my plan.
That's what I would do. I would take her to Chuck. Now, if y'all are gonna be around Atlanta and stuff, I would definitely go see Ansleigh and them too. But as far as like where we're at,
that's 3 hours away.
Where we're at, always I'm always gonna point people to Chuck. Chuck's been very good to me. He's a great coach. He teaches good. He's cool, man. Good vibe. All those guys are good. But I mean, you can do jiu-jitsu at Fort Payne. You can do jiu-jitsu at Fort Payne. Yeah, okay. I would go, yeah. And I like the guy all right. I'm just saying. But if you're picking, and she's starting to how old is she?
She's 8, and she can already throw more combos than most girls.
She is throwing pretty cool combos and stuff, man. She is for sure.
She throws teeps and kicks better than any girl.
It was a 12-hit combo the other day on the pads?
Yeah, no, we had an 8-piece combo. Me and Corey sitting out there looking like retards, and she's throwing kicks.
We don't say retard on the podcast. He says retard. I don't say retard.
You know how hard it's been for me to not say it lately?
Hard.
I'm going to get double canceled.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry. She throws combos faster than I learned.
She looks pretty dang sharp at it. It's cool watching.
She throws pops on pads, and I don't get pops on pads. She's good. She's 8 years old.
Cade went and sparred with us today. Cade did good. It was cool, man. We had a great group of people around. It was awesome.
Yeah, it sounds awesome, man.
So here's a good question. Why do you think sometimes there's really, really, really good fighters in an area, but they don't end up with a call up? And I mean like people that we know could beat Trevor, or we know that could beat Christian Eccles, or we know that could beat so and 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 so. Why are we not seeing these call ups happen?
They're probably not promoting themselves on social media like they should, or maybe they're just there's people pick and choose. And that's just how the world's going to be. Sometimes we're not going to be lucky enough to get a call up. And it sucks because we know our skill.
Yeah, like I did my work.
Right. And sometimes it just gets overlooked, which is, I had a lot of that. We just had a gym split, and I think with this old coach leaving and giving me a little more opportunity. I didn't feel like he really believed in me.
Yeah.
Like he was giving someone else a lot of other opportunities that I felt should have been mine based off of my accolades, and
That's good.
I felt a
Maybe.
little disrespected. But I've gotten my opportunities lately, and it feels good. So
Well, so what happened though? I don't understand. What's a gym split? What happened? I get that you.
Oh shit, Tabitha Ritchie.
You are behind us.
Yeah, I'm a good bit behind.
Hey, it happens.
These damn stream sites, I just don't want to pay.
No, I don't. I was lucky enough to have some buddies come. They chipped in, and that got us better.
Yeah. It's a pretty good fight, though.
It was cool.
They're throwing down.
I hope. I'm very excited for Yuri and Perea.
No. Yes.
Dad over there with his girlfriend. I'm sick about it.
I know he done left me home all alone. I thought he was going to be on the podcast with me.
I did too, man. No, your dad's cool, man. I'm glad you're here. This is cool. I'm glad to get to talk to you.
Yeah, for sure.
Dude, we could do this at your house. Like, we're cool, man. Like, and the thing is, like, how often do we see each other, Ansleigh? Do we break bread regularly?
Nah, like,
no, dude.
We've literally met twice, I think.
We cool, man. We just vibe. It's good.
That's the MMA community, though. Like,
there's a lot of cool people out there.
Ricky Simone just followed me on Twitter today. I thought that was cool.
That is cool. I like Ricky Simone.
Got a cool mullet.
He's got a nice mullet. Very good mullet.
Mullet power.
I would say so far, Godinez's fight. But now
Yeah.
Richie's trying, man. Richie's trying to stay in there.
It could be 1-1, but it's probably 2-0.
Dos cocaína, por favor. Yeah, I could see it 1-1, but I'd say Godinez has got a rounder too.
Yeah, just depends on the judge. Ooh.
Oh, I saw the hook too. Dude, we should do commentary together on a show sometime. That'd be so fun.
Yeah, for sure.
Stay sober till I don't even really drink like that anymore. All I'm having tonight is moonshine cherries. I ate those. I'm good until the fights are over.
Yeah, I had just a small
beer.
glass of Crown and Coke.
So I don't really. So like I used to like Crown okay, but if I am drinking, I drink Alto's tequila. Do you drink tequila?
I'm more of a whiskey.
Okay, so now to that. Next time you have like $20, get you a tiny thing of Alto's tequila, the Reposado. Now the Reposado, I believe the reason it's called Reposado is because it's aged in whiskey barrels. And
Okay.
so you get a little bit of the whiskey. Now I'm
Okay.
not a shot taker. You know me, I got 4 kids. But what I do is if I'm drinking Alto's, I'll pour it on ice. I'll have me a couple of limes cut up, and I'll have me some salt. And I'll do the whole thing like I'm having shots, but I'm just sipping, but I'm sucking on the lime and eating the salt
Right.
while I do it. It's very clean, goes down smooth, wins awards all the time. It's not going to break the bank, but just try it. Alto's Reposado. If you don't like it, I will take the rest of the bottle from you. Boom. I'll take it home and babysit it, and it'll be okay. But that's what I sip on when I do sip on it. And I ain't sipped in a dog's age. I got ferret in there crapping on the kids' toys.
Dude, why do they stink? Why do they stink so bad?
Because you touch them and you finger them and flop around them. Yeah, well, you're touching them somewhere. No, they've got a gland in them that like makes them stink, is what I read.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you can get the gland cut out and they won't stink so bad. But the thing is, it grows back. So like, well, what's the point? I don't want him to hurt. They don't stink that bad. Does the house stink?
No, I just they fucking stink though.
Okay.
Kind of like cutting a starfish in half.
Yeah, but the house don't stink.
Yeah.
Does it?
I don't know.
When you walked in, did it stink?
No.
Well, then it don't stink.
The ferrets stink.
Does the house stink?
No, the house is fine.
No way, Jose.
Don't stink in here. Oh, hey. Richie's jacked, though. Does she have what you would call a badonkadonk, Ansleigh, or no?
Richie?
Yeah, kind of like for her size. Is that not a badonkadonk, or are we in
I'd have
worlds?
to see it not, right after a weight cut.
What about that girl that was fighting that day and like her stuff got all up in her junk and they were like, oh no, it's going crazy. But they were just grappling. It's what now Mackenzie Dern does have a donkadonk.
Yeah, that's
She
why
had
it was such a struggle to get to 115.
No, yeah. Now, what was his name? Who's the comedian that hangs out with Joe Rogan? Tyler, the Spanish guy, Joe Diaz.
Yeah.
You see what he said about that?
No.
I'll pull it up. Joe Diaz is a wild animal.
I love Joey Diaz.
Oh yeah, I love that.
Smoking a cigar.
He was like, she decided she was gonna stay thick. She wasn't worried about making that fucking weight. You know, he's Joe Diaz.
I like him and Ralphie
He
May.
needs to fight that fucking Kalabib.
Yeah, fight Kalabib. Fight Stipe Miocic. He can't say anybody's name.
Stiopic.
Stio, yeah.
That man is a legend.
I like Joey Diaz. Hang on, I'm trying to find one. Now, he stays pretty heavy on Mackenzie Dern. He's like a... Here we go. She decided she was going to stay thick. I think she's so pretty. But now, also, I think the fake accent thing is weird.
Right. Like, girl, everyone loved you. I loved her until that. Like, she's a freaking jiu-jitsu legend. She beat Gabby Garcia.
Now, you don't know how big Gabby Garcia is. Gabby Garcia is like Will's size. No joke.
Gabby Garcia is 6'2" and probably nearing 300 pounds right
She's
now.
big. Damn. Juice to the gills.
I'm running.
Dude, you got to pull up a picture.
I'm going to. I will. I'll show Gabby Garcia. Let me put this. Bam. We'll stop it. Not bad.
Outlets, they have nothing to do.
Well,
it's not.
Here's the thing. I see.
Hang on, he's not even doing it. It's just not working. All right, hang on. I'm gonna pull up a picture of Gabby Garcia.
Yeah, you have to see to
I really don't
understand
know.
what we're talking
This is what a
about.
real woman looks like. Oh no, hang on, I got you. Tyler's coming for it. Tyler's like, well, hang on.
Yeah. Goddamn.
Tyler, that's a bad word, Tyler.
Bad word. That was one time.
All right. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some Garcia in it. Look at that, dude. Look at this joker. Ooh, tell me that ain't Will Sparks in a dress. That is a big. Can you see Ansleigh?
Yeah. If you find, have you ever seen the video of her beating up the Japanese grandma?
Oh yeah, no doubt. I'll pull that up. I'll pull that up.
Her
If anything
next to
weird,
Vanderlei
anything,
is wild.
yeah, if anything weird pops up in my search bar, I don't want to hear it.
Dude,
What's up, Sheena?
it's crazy because
How are
I
you,
follow
Sheena?
her on Instagram, and like she used to post mad videos of her like pole dancing. I'm like, bro, I ain't want to see that.
Look at this, Tyler. You know Vanderlei Silva, yeah? Yeah. Come here and check this out.
She's significantly larger, and she's way bigger
Vanderlei,
now.
Vanderlei Silva, Gabby Garcia. Gabby Garcia is terrifying. When they're beating up the grandma, Tyler, come around. You gotta watch the video. You got to.
Tons of bigger.
She does like dominator like to death too.
It's
not
so bad
close.
because the chick is like a WWE person,
She's
like
like a professional wrestler.
wrestler.
Now in
And
Japan,
Gabby's taking it serious, and this
Yeah.
lady's just like.
and she's like wearing WWE stuff. It's so
Yeah.
strange.
They just didn't tell her. They're like,
I think maybe you're right. I think maybe that little old lady didn't know. And Gabby's like, no, I know. I know. Look at that. In Japan, it's different. They'll let stuff go.
wait till how she starts this shit off.
Yo, yeah. Now, they've never seen this. Corey, watch this. They've never seen this. Watch this.
I would suggest we may be seeing an overhand right here very, very soon.
And Gabby talks about how her striking's got better. Oh, the throw.
She's got caught here
No.
by Garcia. Not
You're
letting her
in
play
silly,
around here.
Grandma. What are you
Mixed
doing?
martial arts. A
I'll
kick
kick
throw there by
you.
Holta.
Look at that.
Trying to get away.
WWE, I thought.
Wait, we had a script.
By Garcia.
Oh no! Look, Gabby Garcia's stand-up is so bad that it's like it's okay.
Garcia throwing some
Wagga,
punches
wagga,
here, going
wagga.
for the ground
She's
and
so
pound.
big.
Gabby's
Brock
not even
Lesnar.
that good. She's just massive.
Professional wrestling. Her record
Wild.
to 4
She
and
is
0.
so big, so huge, so massive. I don't know Elizabeth Raponi, but she said sophisticated. I don't know who that is. She better not mean nothing mean by that. I don't know.
Oh.
Dude, I've got all sorts of sounds, and I need a debate. I want a debate set up, and people are so afraid of good old-fashioned debate. Watch this, Tyler. What's your favorite color? I don't think that's a good color. Well, now the problem is on that debate, blue is my favorite color.
I like baby blue. Baby blue.
Okay, well, I happen to think royal blue is a much better color. I just think it's a little more powerful.
That's cool.
Well, now, see, that wasn't a good debate,
No,
but did you hate me?
No.
I didn't hate Tyler. We debated about the color blue. But now some things are harder to debate. Around the time I knew that guy that said, "Hey man, colors are good," and I was like, "Not all colors." And he said, "What you mean?" I said, "I don't like orange much. I don't like a color orange." Why not? It just doesn't seem very fun. Orange.
Orange.
Yeah, orange. What's your favorite color? Orange. I'm not your friend. Right away, I'm not your best friend. Cool. What's your favorite color? Watch, he's thinking orange.
Here lately, it has been orange, like Hulk Hogan orange.
Hulk Hogan.
What is Hulk Hogan orange?
What is Hulk Hogan orange? Exactly.
We're gonna look up Hulk Hogan, and we're gonna find out if Hulk Hogan wore any orange.
No, he wore yellow.
Yellow and red.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Wait.
it's yellow.
It's definitely
You're
yellow.
right.
But okay, is your orange my red, Corey?
I think your butt's blue. What?
I never knew Hulk Hogan being orange.
There's
Man.
no orange. Boy, that's red, brother.
That's what I was saying. Is his orange my red?
Boy,
Like his bandanas.
that's red.
Jesus, he's colorblind, ain't he?
I think so. That's red, corn dog.
Or he never learned his colors.
But the thing is, I could literally grow Hulk Hogan's hair if I wanted to. It's like I'm so bald, Ansleigh. I had hair for a minute. I promise I did. And now it's just gone. I'm bald right in the middle of my freaking head.
Silken.
It's awful.
Silken and
I don't
shiny.
understand what's going on. Like, I have to shave my head to even not look like I'm still catalytic converters and stuff. The minute that my hair starts to grow back, it's like, hey, are you 40 or 50? I just stop. The beard looks nice always. Body always on point. But that head's rough, son. Solid 4.
How is it hitting your head when it's completely bald? When it's bald?
Man, I mark up.
Yeah.
I mark up. Like, and if they're any good, like Manly, when he beat me up, I had like marks everywhere. And then and what a lot of people don't get is like if you're rolling with somebody in MMA gloves or you're sparring in MMA gloves, and even just boxing, if you've got Velcro, the Velcro's gonna mark you up.
Oh shit!
Scratch
you like that.
Yeah. Skid you up. Ansleigh. This is a pretty heavy question. Right? So you date.
It's been almost a year for me.
No, but you do date.
Not right now.
No, but you date people. You would date, like if someone was cool and nice and polite. Hang on, something's happened. Oh, we lost her. I was going to ask her a really hard question. What if your husband said, "Hey man, peg me"?
Yeah.
She'll come back. She might have been, her computer might have been dying. What would you say? And I could just be like, "No, get out of here." Vicky would be like, "Dude, you sick turd. Get away from me." Let me put on something more comfortable. You take a girl home. She's, "Let me put on something more comfortable."
You bring out an 8-inch dildo.
She goes in the bathroom.
Yeah.
She's changing. She comes out. It like hits the sides of the wall.
She's got the KY just soaking it.
And you're like, "Wait a minute." You're like, "Whoa, wait a minute." And she's like, No. She says, "I've done put something in your drink. You're good."
No. And then
Can you hear us?
My phone died on me.
Dude, that's what I figured. I figured something died on you, man. Now, so the question is a weird question. And I don't mean it to be
Hold on 1
weird.
second, man. Let me get my
Oh, do you think?
in.
Do you think?
Alrighty.
Oh, I see. But dude, you can hear us though, and that's cool.
Yeah.
My phone's like blowing up from like anti-porn device. Like I don't like. Hey, baby.
I'm mad that my phone died because I had it on the charger the entire time.
Why did it die? All right, so this question, it's going to seem kind of rude, and it's not intended that way. It's more as a joke. So that's important to understand when I ask it. So what if you were dating a dude and he was like, hey, man, I want you to peg me. What would you say immediately? Your go-to.
Yeah, so I actually had an ex. I had an ex ask me to do it. I was like, what the fuck? No.
No, just not my jam. Huh? Yeah, go ahead. Just not my jam. Now I dig it. Now, so we making a joke. You missed it when you was gone, but we said, imagine taking a lady home, and she goes, "Let me slip into something more comfortable." And she's hot. She's good looking. She walks into the bathroom and she comes out with like an 8-inch dildo, and it smacks the sides of the doorway as she walks out. Ah! She's just lubing it down.
I would give
She's like, are you ready?
I just
Cade
walked
said
into this.
Cade-
Like, I need to run.
I had a girl ask me though.
Cade said he would give up his seed right now. What?
I'd give him my seat to run away and not be in this
Okay,
conversation.
now tell us what happened.
No, I had this girl that I was talking to or whatever. She was cool, but she was like, "Hey, look, I want to do something special for you." I was like, "What is it?" She was like, "I want to fuck you in the ass." I was like, "No." I was like,
No.
And she said, "You have no idea what you're missing." I was like, "I got a
Big
pretty
Corey
good
over here
idea
like,
what I'm
what?
missing. I don't want the elasticity of my asshole to just fucking, disintegrate and shit. You know."
Well, now hang on
Yeah,
now.
and she said, she said
Look,
that
you hit
she
that, just scared me. I
she
was like,
pegged
who's
like
in-
6 or
who's in
7
the conversation
dudes.
now. I was laughing like that.
Let him say it.
Sorry.
Go. Just
No,
keep- you gotta
no,
keep going.
fuck it.
Listen,
Cade
you
just
hit
ruined
laughing. You
everything.
hit that laugh,
Ruined
and I was like,
everything.
"Who is else in this conversation?" And I
Keep
laughed
going,
like that.
go.
I was like, "Where did that come from?" I was scared for a minute.
No, she said that she's like, I fucked 7 guys in the ass and they love me. I was like, and she was like, they're straight too, and you'd have no idea.
We would have
Question.
Yeah,
Does that
yeah.
go towards her body?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
No,
I don't
no,
know.
it does not.
No,
If you
no,
get
wait,
bumped in the
wait.
butt, your
No,
body count
If
doesn't
she's
matter
punching
anyways.
it, if she's punching it,
like-
oh yes, it does, because she inserted something happened. But if it's just, I would say
Does it
just
go
to-
onto his body count but
Yeah.
not hers? Because it's
He-
not really her body
he
part.
got,
Technically, it
he
would be
got
both.
smashed out. It goes
If
on
he
her
She
No,
body.
said
no,
that
it'd
she's
be
seen
both.
squirters. I was like, that's the wildest shit I've ever heard in my life.
That is
I was
awful.
like, call me old fashioned, but I think I'll just come the regular way, you know? Like,
I'm gonna throw up in my cup.
yeah, what?
You lose.
For that, I
Good
guess.
day, sir.
Them for prison?
No, man, I just know it would hurt. I don't. Why would
How'd
I
you know
want to
it
do that?
hurt?
Now, yeah. How do you know it would
No,
hurt?
How would you know it hurt?
No,
How you
'cause I
know?
had one
I'm just scared.
one
How you know?
quarter of a finger in my ass one
Now,
time.
now,
It was bad. It was a bad experience.
but have you ever took a big dump?
No. Oh yeah.
I mean,
Never had a big
Well,
dump?
it's completely different. It's completely different
It
when something's
hurts
going.
so bad. You're
you-
like, I think that cut my
no.
hole. And
You
it
ever
might
had
not
Amish
have, but like,
cheese?
dude,
No,
you'll
I,
crap
no,
big
I
sometimes.
actually.
This turned into an awful conversation.
Have you ever had Amish cheese?
No, I.
Like Amish cheese, like the whole wheel
Oh,
thing?
I heard something different, but yeah, go.
You ever had that?
Yeah,
You know how good it is?
cheese, yeah.
Yeah,
So you know how I figured out I was lactose
We're talking
intolerant?
about the same thing.
You know how I figured out I was lactose intolerant?
How?
My buddy saved up our allowance for like a week and bought a whole wheel of that shit.
Okay.
And I had to go to the ER.
Kate said, speaking of taking it in the
It
rump,
was so bad.
they had to cut it out. Now I'll tell you. So
No,
I'll
they
tell
almost did.
Now,
I
I'm
almost
with
had to
you.
go to surgery
Now I'm
for
with
it.
you. I'm with you. And look, this is gonna sound awful. So when I had my Achilles surgery, they gave me pills, Percocet, some kind of pain pill, and they said to me, passed out from the pump, they said, "Hey man, make sure you take lots of shits." Or
make yourself.
They
is what
said,
they say.
they said, or you're gonna get constipated. I said, "Hey," and I'm drunk again. I'm stoned out of my gourd on the pump, right? Man, oh shit, every day, man.
I got it.
I'll do it. No, ain't no way. So I went home, and for like 3 days, I didn't shit. I laid there in bed and took pain pills. Dude, when I finally went to the bathroom, oh no, it was like a brick of duty, and I was
really
like,
feels
like
good.
trying to dig it out.
I've got you way beat.
Oh,
I've got you
dude.
way beat.
I had to use like a Q-tip. I'm like, what's going on here?
I've got you way beat.
I was like 17 years old, 16 years old. I'm gonna die from trying to shit.
Well, that's how Elvis died.
Oh.
That's how Elvis died.
I didn't die though. Now, poor Elvis, poor child loving Elvis.
But no, he
That's
had
weird
so
they made a
much.
movie about it and they're okay with it now.
Well, he's okay. She was 15. Her daddy signed off. He got a check.
As he's 23. Like, that's okay.
Now, if some 23-year-old kid comes like, man, I'm gonna date your daughter before he gets daughter out of that mouth, something gets popped on his dome
But
piece.
no,
and I just mean I'm gonna punch him. I would never attack nobody.
He's talking about taking pain pills, not being in his bathroom.
Yeah.
When I got shot, I didn't use the bathroom for 2 weeks.
Now, Cade did get shot when he was defending a former harlot. Tell us the story.
Defending her honor.
The whole
He
story
defended
is just
her
like a
honor,
short
Ansleigh,
version.
and I don't mean harlot in like a degrading
like
term.
the whole story is a short version.
I meant harlot in like an endearing term. She's his harlot or something.
I was dating a girl, and we were drinking.
She tried to fist him, and he was not.
That's not what happened. If I got
You
shot
had
with
me
that,
lost
please
at
just let me
Amish.
die.
Go say.
Oh, I thought you were talking about when you said Amish. I thought you was like talking about like an Amish.
No, we that was a whole story long ago.
The Amish are fit.
But no, I defended a girl, and she was raped, and I was like, I'm gonna fight
Not
the guy.
that's funny.
You gonna laugh at me? I see how it is. You talking about going to hell now?
No, I have a sound pulled up. I'm ready to do a sound in a minute. When he gets done with the story, when he gets to the part where he gets,
now I already want to tell
no,
it.
because when he gets
Like, I already know you
wait,
got something.
when it gets to the part where you get shot, I have a sound. Go.
Okay. So I defended this girl. Me and this girl was dating. She was raped at a party, and I defended her. And I was like,
Don't
I'm gonna
laugh,
beat
huh?
this dude to left.
Beat him to left.
Yeah, ruined it. But I was gonna beat him to death, and he shot me. After
You
I
lose.
4 times.
Good day, sir.
And smashed a beer bottle in his eyeballs. But like, I warned him. I gave him 4 warnings. I said, you can leave. I said, you can leave, or I'll beat you up. And he laughed at me. And I said, well, you can leave. I've been waiting on it. Yeah, I over and over I warned him, kept warning him, because I thought that was a law, which apparently is not a law.
No,
I thought it was a law. I was like, if you warn them 4 times and they don't leave, then I guess it's law, but was not.
I'm
I punched him
confused
and
on
he
that
shot
law.
me.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah,
law.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
What about?
No, I thought say me you're into it. Like it's not your.
If I
property,
tell
not
him
my
4
property.
times I'm gonna rough him up, he can't shoot
No, but
me.
that's the law. If you're on my property, and I'm like, hey, leave, and you don't.
Did
And
you
I'm
ever
like,
say
hey.
this is my property?
Well, no, the guy that was behind me did.
Oh no!
Like the guy that owned the property was behind me. Was
You
like,
had
yeah,
you
need
had
to leave.
no pull at all. You say it's my property. Pointed at the ground.
I didn't even say that. I was just like, I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker. I was like, you put your car.
But
in
it is
drive,
horrible,
and-
okay.
It's awful that
had
you
to
got
go-
shot.
And
But
thank God
I
that
think it's
you're
funny,
alive.
but I think
Yes.
it's funny
Thank God you're
because
alive.
if you don't think it was funny, it's sad.
It's hilarious.
But I
Not
think
that
it's
you got
hilarious
shot.
because like
Not that
I hit
part
the
or
guy and I was
raping.
like, hey man, if I hit this guy with a beer bottle, I guarantee
With a
you
beer
this-
bottle.
He did not.
I hit him with a
He
beer
did
bottle.
not go to sleep. I like smashed it
I
on
hit
him.
him with
And I
a beer
hit him
bottle.
about 5 times. I've never hit nobody harder than that in my life. I shattered my hand.
He didn't fall asleep.
Dude, I hit him so many times the mug shot looked like I beat him with a
So,
baseball bat.
how did he go get his gun? Like, did he
It was in
have
his
it
car. He had it in his hand when I hit him.
Oh.
Like he wouldn't get out of
But
his car.
you warned him.
I told him put your
That if
car
you
in
don't
drive
stop, I'm
and
gonna let
leave.
you shoot me to
No,
death.
I was like, put your car in drive and just leave, and this be the end
You
of
better stop.
it. Just laughed at me in my face. You know, that's after that I won him 4 more
What's up,
times, and then I
internet?
just punched the shit out.
Ow!
Yeah, there you go.
That's Connor. She made that one.
Did he go to jail?
But, no, he called the law on himself. Like, I didn't even call the law.
Why'd he call the law on himself?
Because I was beating the shit out of him, and he shot me 3 times, and I laughed at him and kept hitting him.
While you were being shot?
Yeah, I didn't get shot. I didn't even know. I didn't
He
know I
was
was shot.
defending.
I felt none of that. Like, no bullet. I was like, I'm going to kill this guy.
Now, what is this guy's name again? Because we need to have him on the podcast. Hey, why'd you shoot our buddy?
If he comes to State Alabama, we have a rule.
How many beers do you give Cade? If he comes to State Alabama.
No. He can be in State Alabama, but he can't be within like 40 miles of me.
Oh, well, no, I'm just saying here. If I
we have a court order.
I would like to interview
Not
him.
for him, for me. No, like it's for me. Like I wouldn't allow to own a firearm for like 4 years.
I just would like to interview him and say, hey, why did you shoot my friend?
I got shot. Went to the ER. I got shot.
Tell me why. Like, tell us your version. And he would be like, well,
he warned me 4 times.
Yeah, like I told him I was going to do it
4 times. He did.
Like I warned him. Like I didn't just hit him. I was just like,
he
hey,
warned me
bro,
just enough to get my gun. He
happen.
told me to get the gun, and if not, he's gonna be in trouble. So I got the gun. Now, but what if he was like, well, Cade was accosting this lady? How does he see it, you think?
I don't give a shit how he sees it. All I know is I seen him in court about shit all over himself.
Oh, no. People are weak sometimes, man. I don't think people should
my
just be
thing
shooting.
is, like, I understand, like, now that I'm older and I've learned, or it's been a few years from that, I realize that dude is probably scared. Like, I mean, I'm not the most intimidating guy, but if I'm looking in your face, like, if you don't pull out of this yard, I'm gonna kill you.
If you don't pull out your gun, I'm gonna let you kill me.
I mean, no, like, I'm in the guy's face. Like, I mean, it probably scared him, and that's probably why he shot me. But like,
Now I'm gonna tell y'all something about a street fight. I'm gonna make your whole street fighting career different. Well, Sam, it's not a career; it's a way of life. I understand.
I don't do that no more. I'm
Hang on.
scared.
This guy right now.
Now look, I'm
Like,
telling you,
I don't want no part of
I'm
this
gonna
no more.
make your stuff different. Now listen, I'm so serious.
Like
So like,
this.
so I got a phone call one day about 4 years ago from Trevor Peak, and he said, "Hey man," I said, "What's up, brother?" He goes, "I heard you've been whooping some heads." I said, "Yeah, man, I've been kind of getting around a little bit," and I was getting fights at bars and Waffle Houses. I was just doing it, son. We was getting after it. Well, I learned a super secret special move, right? And it's called the fake spit. I don't want to spit in nobody's
You spit
face.
on me, I'm gonna stab you.
No, it's fake spit. If you stab me, I'm gonna shoot you. It's a,
Well, I hope you do. You spit on me.
yeah, but listen, but if you'll shut up, you'll learn. I'm trying to keep you from ever getting shot again, Tard. God, I'm trying to help you.
I got
Well,
a vest for that.
I'm trying to help you. You ain't got no plates in it. I'm trying to help you.
True.
What I'm saying now, it's called the fake spit. So if someone's in your face and y'all are talking and y'all are like, dude, we're about to pop off. This is about to go.
Bottom drawer.
All of a sudden with your mouth go fake spit at them. Go through the whole motion of spitting and just
freak
don't
out.
spit. Don't spit. And they're going to do this. And try to wipe that spit off their face. And when they're wiping it, deck them, son. Knock them right in their schnoz. They're going to fall down on the ground, think they got spit on and blooded on. It's going to be a good day. Then just punch them in the nose when they're wiping their face. You're going to win every street fight for the rest of your life. Now, if they don't go to wipe the spit, get out of there. Get all the way out of there. Corey, tell us about your fight with the homeless man in Nashville. It happened. It happened. Corey, tell us.
I don't remember.
Okay, so we're running through downtown Nashville, man.
Somewhat.
We're running through downtown Nashville drunk. This is like 4 years ago. We're running through downtown Nashville drunk as skunks. Hey, shh. If you let me tell the story, you're not talking about outside cigarettes.
I felt sorry for the dog.
So we're running through downtown Nashville, and I see a dead body on the side of the road, and I'm like, whoa. And I looked at him, and I jumped over the dead body. And as I jumped over the dead body, it woke up, and I went, okay, he's alive. And I kept going, man. So we end up at this place, and Corey sees this guy with a dog, and he says, hey, man. And Corey says, hey, man, can I have your dog? And the homeless guy goes, that's like asking if I can have your unborn baby. And Corey goes, I don't have an unborn baby. I don't have an unborn baby. Just like that. I don't have an unborn baby. And the homeless guy goes, you will. And Corey goes, hey, man. And they start fighting, getting after it. They're cussing each other,
Bro, I don't
dogging
even
each
know if
other.
it's real or not.
It's a real true
I don't
story.
even know if it's real.
And all of a sudden, the homeless guy starts spitting at Corey. And Corey starts spitting at the homeless guy. Puh, 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 puh. And all of a sudden, the homeless guy goes,
Oh, no.
big, nasty one, man. So now I'm watching Corey and them fight, and I go, I'm getting out of here. I'm not want homeless spit on me. I'm not trying to have
Bro,
no part of this.
they get what did Kevin Hart call Bum bum.
I don't know.
At least to fit
But
the
I'm,
liquor
I'm
in.
like laughing and getting out of here. My buddy Brandon's like, Sam, help me. And I'm just like, ain't no way, dog. I ain't touching nobody. And they're spit on each other. And that guy gets this big loogie in his mouth. And Brandon looks at him. He goes, don't you dare spit that on him. And the homeless guy goes, and swallows it. And he goes, and I was like,
I vomited everywhere.
we got gone, son. We got out of there. We got so far out of there.
Yeah, I want to talk about that.
Now, every time we go to Nashville, Corey gets in a fight with homeless people. So we think Corey hates the
I
homeless.
don't hate the homeless.
No, I want to talk about the other night. Me and Corey went to the
Try to
bar.
help them out.
No, wait, let me finish though. So we went to Nashville a year ago. So when we were in Nashville, we were all making jokes like, "Oh man, Corey's gonna get a fight with a homeless person. Any homeless person we see, ha ha ha, there's your one, Corey, get it going." And he's just kidding. Well, all of a sudden, this homeless guy comes up and he goes, "Hey man, can I have $1?" And Corey goes, "I don't have any money, man." And the homeless guy just started dogging him out. He's like, "Loser boy!" He starts walking him down and cussing him and stuff. And Corey's walking away and he's cussing. Corey goes, "Get a job!" Never forget it the rest of my life. I've never seen a man that hates the homeless as bad as Corey.
Homeless, they hate me.
They do. They don't like his vibe. You got any money? Nah, you broke boy. They get so mad. And it's wild. Tell us about the bar. Tell us about Corey
so
at the bar.
And me and Corey never. We go to the bar every once in a while, but Marcus is playing, and the bouncers made fun of me that night, so I'm already upset.
You guys are gonna
If it wasn't for Marcus, so the bouncers, I was like, "Hey, can I have a bounce job?" Which I worked a bouncer for a long time. I was a cooler for clubs and shit like that. So like this was the movie Roadhouse. I've done it. So I'm there asking for a job, and if it wasn't for you, I was about to get upset. Dude laughs in my face. Like, I was like, "Hey, can I have a bouncer? Can I have a job here as a bouncer?" And he looks at me and laughs at
Don't
me.
say it like you did timeout. Wait.
Gave him a task.
No, wait.
Gave him a task.
I know, but you looked at. You said you heard of the movie Roadhouse. Did it? And you looked at Tyler. And said, why'd you say it like that?
Bro,
Why'd you say it like you were in Roadhouse?
Because I was.
You weren't.
No, I've had
Patrick
that job.
Swayze over
That's
here.
a cool- that's
What
a
would
real
Dalton
thing.
do?
That movie, everybody makes them watch that movie. Like, if you're a real bouncer. or
No,
whatever,
I've
you
been a
watch that
bouncer.
movie.
No one ever made me watch
Well,
Roadhouse.
that suck. You were a shitty bouncer.
No, I made money. No one got hurt. I was good.
Yeah, exactly. That's the movie. The
Yeah,
movie shows.
he's a cooler.
No, the movie.
I was a
shows
cooler.
you-
I was good.
No, that's the only movie in the world that's ever as close as you can get.
But he's a cooler, but he's beating the fuck out of everybody.
Everybody. I had no
But
trouble. Hey, man,
anyways,
please don't do it.
So, anyways, I go up and ask a guy at the bar.
He loves Dog the Bounty Hunter, too.
Fuck no, my uncle beat the shit out of him.
Yes.
Michael
Go. Keep
Blevins.
going. Go.
I'll announce that guy.
Dude, Cade's
But,
been drinking beer. He's on. Go.
But anyways, so I go up to this guy, and he's a big old dude. He's a big guy.
How
Big
about
old dark
big?
fella. He's big.
Dark fella?
Dark fella.
What's dark fella?
Well, what do you think it is?
I don't know.
I don't know what I'm saying.
He out of town?
But anyway, so he like comes at me, and I'm like, "Hey man, I want to have a job here." And I asked when they come up or 207 open. I was like, "I want to bounce here."
Were you drunk and slurring your words when you walked up
No,
to them?
this
or-
was actually before, like right when I got there. I was actually sober when I got there.
I got you.
But so a dude laughs at me, and Marcus walks by. He's like, "Hey, this guy trains with me." So like it helped. I was like, "This dude shouldn't laugh in my face. I don't really know him. He don't know me. Okay, whatever." So dude starts at the end of the night, I buy this dude beer. We're all drinking, and dude comes up and screams at me like we're gonna fight. And I was like, "Nah, like I'm not gonna fight you." I was like, "Come to the gym," and then the bouncers didn't do anything. The dude screamed in my face. So I walk over and tap on the big dude's shoulder. I'm like, "Hey man, do your fucking job. You know, like help me. I'm not trying to fight at the square in Scottsboro, you know." So he comes and stops or whatever. So we're all done with it. Corey's about half drunk. We go to walk out in the parking lot. Corey's like, "Punch him." He's like, "Find him in the parking lot, beat him up." And I'm like, "Dude, no."
The dude was like putting it to the point where Corey was like, "Hey, knock that motherfucker
Yeah,
out.
Corey's like, "Find
Punch
him."
that
Corey's like,
motherfucker in
"Find
the
him
face.
now. Let's
Fuck
beat him
him."
up." And I'm like, "Dude, no, I done told him come to the gym."
Hey,
Like,
Dalton-
trying
He
to
never
fight the
pushed
guy.
it past the point, man.
Dalton
Dude was
said,
an asshole.
"Hey, you said Roadhouse." Dalton said to take it out in the parking
Well,
lot.
now, Corey, why did you
Dude
not?
was an asshole.
What about?
Dude did not take it to the park. Dude was trying to fight me in the
Now wait,
bar.
well, Corey, what about when they were gonna jump me in the parking lot? Because I took this photo. I'm gonna share the photo. I can't show everything. So we were at the bar. We was at the bar when I recorded a music video for Mr. Marcus Spurlock over here, and this guy decided to pick a fight with the bouncer. Now, I'm not showing his face, so we're not trying to make this weird. I'm showing his mouth and nose because if I show everything, they're like, "Who is that?" Save options. Hang
Oh,
on.
is that not?
Yeah. Well, they were gonna like jump me in the parking lot and stuff
Oh,
because
no,
so what
no,
happened
no
was
shit.
what had happened was the guy comes in. This one guy came in. This fat turd comes in. He's like, "Yeah, I'm a bad dude. I just smoked this guy out." So me being the kind of person I am, like, "What are you talking about? You know, stop acting like this in the bar. I can't help it. I'm gonna like, you're not that guy."
I'll find him.
So then. The other guy comes in that got beat up, and he really was beat up, man. He really was torqued up. Now, what I did was I had my camera, so I snuck in. I said, "Dude, what happened to him?" Click, and I took a photo or two because, like, dude, we got to have the picture for the memory. And man,
He
so
had the best photos too, bro.
Dude.
His homeboy like really did get beat up.
I can't show the whole picture because they'll sue. I guess can they
Ain't
sue
none of
me?
our business kind of thing. You know, we was there for it.
I just don't know that I can get sued. I don't want to show his face, so I'm not going to show his whole face. And then, so if somebody wants to be mad, they can be mad. But like we can talk about
Homeboy
it.
did get his hit. Homeboy got beat up. Bro.
He got
It was-
torqued up.
It was pretty bad.
Hang on, I'm showing you. Hang on. Who laughed at you in the group chat?
The whole 207 group.
They
laughed at you
in the group chat.
Hey man, that
They
doesn't
laughed
that
at
You
doesn't
know, I
mean
understand
nothing.
it.
So
man.
can you see that, Ansleigh?
Too. At the
Yeah.
same time, I don't know.
So like that guy
Hey,
came in,
How many of those
just-
people have actually
just
come to practice? Like,
No,
none of
just
them.
dinged up.
No, all I can
Dude,
see
that's
is
what,
Okay,
Google.
right?
I don't want to
Okay,
go on
hang
about it.
on.
I'm saying about
Have
it.
any-
Dude's
Ah, it's
actually-
being
dude-
complicated.
Dude's actually.
I don't want to. I don't
One
want
of
to
the
share
bouncers
something
down there
weird.
is-
Hang on.
He's
Yeah.
actually a really good guy. The
Present.
big black guy. What's his name?
What? I thought. What?
The dude was running that night that we talked to. Anyways, he's the one that laughed at me, which is fine. You know, he's
Boy,
crossed my
there's
sides,
a there's
but
a
that's
there's,
fine.
there's a group chat of what?
You're
The
pretty
207
big dude,
bouncers,
dude. Like,
and I
you're
got
like-
added to it, and they just laughed me out of it
Why?
because I don't know why. I have no idea. Like, I didn't ask him. for
My
nothing.
dad works there. He's a bouncer. Dad
I
did.
know. That's why I ain't
Dad laughed at you.
No, your dad didn't. If your dad had been there, it'd been a different ball game.
What would he have said?
He probably been like, "Hey, I know you."
Hey, don't talk about my friend, my son friend.
Like, but the thing was, they just laughed at me. Like, dude laughed in my face. Marcus walked up and said, "Hey, don't laugh at him."
Yeah, he's cool. What are you doing?
Thank you.
Kiss
And
him.
Dude was being a douche to me, and then he had me. He's like, "Oh, I got you. You want to be hired on? I'll add you to the group chat." So he asked me in the group chat. So like next 2 days, I'm obviously going to message like, "Hey, I need work," and he's like, "They just laughed me out of the group chat," and I'm like, "Listen here,
They only laughed.
leg kick the shit out of you."
Wait, they only laughed. What did they
did
say?
they
They didn't say
say?
any words.
No, like
have no idea anything about what happened.
This ain't on him. But they added me in the group chat, so I messaged and I was like, "Hey, what days do I need to come in or figure out?" Because I've worked bars before, so I need to know. Like, I need to come in. I need to know who's working or whatever's going on. And they just like, "Huh, don't come in."
Well, like, can they fight or anything? Have they fought a person before?
Man, I don't want to. I'm not talking crap at nobody. But
Seems
I
kinda
tell you right
rude.
now, there's no one that's a
They don't
bouncer there
know.
besides maybe your dad that I wouldn't fight.
No, dude, my dad
I
would-
would never fight your dad.
You'd beat my dad up.
Everybody else there, I would murder them.
Well, that's murder is kind of.
And if they don't, I don't
You,
care.
you
If
mean
they
murder?
don't like it,
You
they
mean
won't-
murder? You mean murder in the unliteral sense? You mean
Yeah,
like I'll
unliteral, I'm
smash
never
you?
gonna
Well, just
kill
say I'll
anybody,
smash you. Just say I'll peg you or
I
something.
will leg kick the shit out of you. Like, if you're gonna go in depths about it, I'm gonna just leg kick the living
You
fuck out
you
of
would
these guys.
you'd peg them to death, yeah.
Same.
Same, yeah.
No,
I
no.
do, yeah, I
Back
do.
leg.
I don't know what's up to say about
He
that.
said, "Oh, peg leg."
But like, it's not even that. Like, I don't ever judge nobody because I've ran security all my life. So like, I'm not gonna hate on
But
them.
they shouldn't act like that.
No, it was unfair.
So now I worked security
And
in
they were dicks to
Huntsville
me.
at
Whiskey bottle.
No, I didn't work at Whiskey Bottom. Cody did that. I worked at it's like I can't remember the name
I
of the
worked
place.
at Sandy's Roadhouse in Buffalo.
Cody knows the name of the place, but Cody got
And
me
the
some
guns.
security work a couple of weekends at Huntsville.
You made pretty good.
I made good for what I was
Taylor
doing.
tried to
Yeah,
get me
I
a
was
job
hanging
down
out.
there at, Whiskey
Ladies
Bottom.
telling me how cute I am with my bald
Taylor
C-shaped
tried to get me a
hair.
job
It
at
was
Whiskey Bottom.
Angela. I was up, bro. They're like, "Dude, I love your old man hair." It was crazy. I was like, "I'm married, but thank you." You know. No, it was easy for what it was. No one got in a fight. One guy came in that was like beating his wife, and I was just like, man, or like I remember thinking like he's gonna beat her when he gets home, and I was just like, as long as he don't do it here, we're pretty good.
Exactly. But no, the worst
like
thing I ever had was a kid. I'm telling you, was probably 125 pounds. Was just trying to press women.
Yeah,
He had
yeah.
like an arbitrary part with
Well-
Auburn
well, like,
his dad paid for everything.
I could
That's the
tell
only
that
problem
like
I ever had.
so they're hanging out at the bar, And like they're cool. Everyone's trying to twerk and jerk and dance and do all these things. And like she tried to like drop it on him, and put it on him the backside, tried to rub it on him and stuff. And he went, shoved her away. And I was like, "That's your." All right, so he's gonna beat the shit out of her. Cause why would you push your wife away from the twerk? He's wearing like a Pikachu suit.
That's even worse.
It was Halloween, but he was jacked. He was so jacked.
You're wearing Pikachu,
and she was wearing like a I don't remember what she was wearing, and not my type, but also if she was my lady and I'm drunk and I'm 30 years old. I'm not like, don't shake your fat donkey dunk on me. Get out of here. I'm not going to do that. But I know, I have almost zero doubt in my mind that he hit her in the face when they got home. And I was just like,
no, it was immediately in the car.
Oh, dude, no doubt. Like he kept looking at me like this.
Over 30 years old. We always think you're.
And I was like, I'm not hitting your wife. You're doing it. And I was like, I'll dust you up out here, bro. I was like, I'm gonna hit him with a bottle. We're at a bar. Like I'm not gonna play fair with you. I'm gonna dink you up real rough. We got Donald Trump, Kid Rock in the building, Donald Trump in the building. That's cool.
Donald Trump's back in the building.
Kid Rock's out there.
Donald Trump Jr. fucking reshared my article.
Oh shit!
That's cool,
no way.
man. That's cool, man. You got Donald Trump Jr. He's there.
Kid Rock.
Oh yeah, Jake
Jr.'s
Shields
there.
shared it too. That was cool.
So, now we are having the dude that he got into it with at the thing on.
Oh, cool.
Who are they going for?
Yeah, he's coming on.
One of these guys are from America, so
How do you think that'll go? He seems awfully wild, yeah. He says we're white. He says a lot of people are white supremacists, but I don't feel like Jake Shields is.
I'm going for the dude from Brazil.
He says a lot of wild stuff, man. He said he fought Pat Miletich and said he was a racist. I didn't think Pat was a racist.
Hey, I got called an obnoxious racist for saying Joe Rogan is my spirit animal.
Oh, I love Joe Rogan, dude. Yeah, if you don't like Joe Rogan, you're probably a weird person.
It wasn't even the fact that I said Joe Rogan. It was the fact I said spirit animal. They were like, you're appropriating Native American.
Oh, how dare you have fun. People are wild.
Donald Trump. I own New York.
Sam,
what you got?
I want that Pro Jam sound.
$500. It's
fucked.
signed on the backside by all of Pearl Jam.
No, it ain't.
It is. Look, take it off the wall.
I ain't doing it.
Oh, then don't. You're never gonna have Pearl Jam signed. It's not signed. What do you do? Are you smoking in the house?
Say Eddie Vedder on it.
Tyler, are you vaping in the house?
No.
Are you vaping?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. You let me hit that vape, bro. I'm being a good dude. I'm not vaping in the house.
Tyler.
Yeah, I fucked up.
Tyler. Don't vape in the house.
Dude, I need that for my ringtone now.
Oh, dude, you can
I
get
just
so
need
much
to wake
free
up
stuff.
those hands.
Do you know who that is?
No.
I know.
That's a Road Dogg, Outlaw Jesse James, badass.
You know what's crazy?
There's
when I was a baby,
there's like a serious fight.
No, cool history fact. Like I want everybody to know. I can take y'all to the place.
Hang on.
In Collinsville. It's
Hey.
in Collinsville.
Everybody that's here, Tyler and Leo done chipped in on the fight and the food. They already did. You did.
I did when we was at
Corey
Taco
did
Bell.
too. Everybody chip in.
I give you
it's
20
different
bucks
for
to
you.
Taco Bell.
Cool. Everybody chip in. It's $80. Spend $100 on food. Help brother out. Oh, he's being a brokey. No, I'm not. I have 4 kids. Money's different to me.
So Jesse James, you know the outlaw Jesse James?
The Road
You know
Dogg.
how he was only held in one courthouse, right?
I'm gonna go to the restaurant.
You know where it was at?
You know where this is at, Tyler?
No, guess.
What you say?
Collinsville.
Rainsville.
You're talking about the one in Lebanon.
You know who owned it?
Who?
Crazy Aunt Ginger. When I was 10.
Now he went right there.
No, I grew up in it.
I mean, Jesse James didn't get killed there.
He didn't get killed there. That's the only
outlaw
place.
Jesse
That's the only place he's ever been held in court. And when his body was, they had the thing.
The
about his
Lebanon
body.
courthouse?
Yep.
Yeah.
I
I
was
grew
raised
up
in
down
it.
the road there.
I was raised in it.
Really? Wait, in the old courthouse, dude, I grew up like 2 miles
No, I was
down
raised in it.
in the old courthouse.
My aunt
They
owned
said
it.
it was haunted.
Fuck yeah. no.
Is it? Tell me something.
It's creepy as shit.
Did you have any experiences?
Well, I'm a big paranormal guy.
I like that.
Huge
Yeah,
paranormal
yeah.
guy. And dude, if you ever want to go something, please take me.
Yeah.
Me
Well,
and you
hell,
go,
I would love
be-
to. Yeah.
I can
man.
take you to a lot of places.
I'm a
But,
chicken shit.
I'm all about that stuff. Like I've seen
When it comes to that,
every episode of Ghost Adventures or Ghost Taps, all that stuff, I've watched all of them.
I mean, I'll stay out in the woods.
But Let me tell you, the scariest thing I ever experienced there. So we had not too long ago. So they sold it because now it's a historical farm. So like they ended up selling to the store side and they made a bunch of money. And now some other dude owns it. So we
Ansleigh, how about them Braves?
Have my aunt that raised me.
About what? The Braves?
Yeah, the Braves.
Man, I ain't watched baseball in like 10 years.
Me neither. I'm just repping it.
Like, I'm just here.
Yeah. I ain't got a cigarette. Never
mind. I'm ready to see more violence.
But so
Yeah.
her and her husband owned it. And I
got to top my drink off while that shit's coming on.
Yeah, I'm about to go get me a Coke.
Yeah, you'd have to cover that. You believe in ghosts, and Ansleigh?
Oh, I need to hear this. Where am I at?
Oh, you didn't know?
I think she left. Ansleigh? Yeah, she just left. Yeah.
She left. So what do you think about ghosts?
Well, I've had some
Dude, I am a huge. Okay, so my mom thinks she's a witch, the old school witch kind of shit. Like not like a creepy kind of witch.
Wait, which kind? Like
burn sage in your house kind of witch, not like
Glinda the Good Witch.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But I also have friends that I know that do some crazy shit. Cause I like to talk to them because it's crazy shit they talk about. Like I was talking about the Norse guys that do like rituals, or whatever. Dude, gotta go for the food. They like roast goat and like smoke a whole goat in the pit.
Who do y'all got
like,
for
this is the ritual,
main
and
event?
I'm like, shit, that's good.
I got Perea.
I'm going for Perea.
Perea all day.
Yeah. If they stand up, I don't know. Hey, Sam, you got some.
They're both strikers.
Okay, so you don't think Gyra's going to try to take them down?
Neither one has the grapple.
Oh.
Neither
What's
one
his
has the
name?
grapple.
Yuri.
Yeah.
I was close. I was close.
Gyra.
Yeah, I was close.
What'd you say?
I missed
Gyra.
his name. Yeah, she corrected me. It's Yuri.
What?
I thought it was Gyra. Shit. I told her I was
racist.
close. I told her I was close. Shit.
Isn't that Gyro Pro Hasta? I dig it.
Hey, so what do you think about ghosts, Ansleigh? You believe in them?
Yeah.
Oh, have you had any experiences?
Yeah, so like one of my main memories from growing up in Augusta was like we had these double doors and that led to like our family room from our living room. And I got like drugged by something. I'm like, there was nothing there, but like straight up got drugged. I definitely
You're like a firm believer.
No,
in
I
it.
got drugged in a funeral home once too. Straight up, I did. I was sleeping. All of a sudden, something snatched my leg, bro. Boom.
So
Pulled me
like,
across the
I like
carpet.
super firm believers. Like, would y'all want to go to like Waverly Hills Asylum?
Yeah, I've always wanted to do that.
Dude, it's only
But-
like $200 for
Yeah.
like a group.
Yeah.
Stay the night.
Only, yeah, only.
The whole night. You
That
get like
would be
$200,
cool, though.
you stay the whole fucking night.
That would be cool. But
I
I
don't
don't think
think
they're
our camera-
ghosts, though. I really think they're spirits or some shit.
Oh no, like there's gotta be something afterwards. I mean, there's something there.
Heaven or hell, boy.
I think that dude gets beat up too much.
What dude?
Me?
You think Yuri gets beat up too much?
That guy right there.
Yuri?
He's 29-3, but he gets beat up a lot. I don't think he
That's
gets beat
where
up by Perea like he gets beat up like other people.
You have a
Like,
point.
He's not going to be able to handle it.
I dig that.
No.
That dude,
Yeah.
that dude beat you up. Like he's not gonna take that beating. He takes beating from guys.
It's crazy that Perea only
He's
has
not
10
gonna take
MMA
that
fights.
He's not going to take that beating.
If
tonight.
he doesn't put his hands up, he's fucked.
Perea doesn't put his
Yeah,
hands
that's
up.
a terrible idea.
No, but
Why do you think
Against Yuri, though.
Why do you think
Perea
Perea's
does
hit
that?
so
Boxing
hard.
gloves,
Beat
when they
up
do
a lot.
kickboxing,
Yeah.
You can't
Your
just
guard
you
is
can't drop
much
your
bigger.
hands with Perea.
Oh,
maybe
with
he
the
has
16
to.
ounces.
He
That's
wants
right,
you
he's
to.
used to being here.
You're going
He
to
comes
sleep.
up.
29-3.
The MMA gloves is
He has
different.
3 times the fights of the other guy. He has 3 times the fights of him.
But Yuri's also the champion, technically.
But
if you
not-
think
not
about it,
necessarily.
Yuri's a
But not
champion.
necessarily
He
3
is the
times more,
champion.
but because he has a lot of kickboxing experience. Perea does. It counts.
Perea is actually
It
going
does
to the
count.
Glory Hall of Fame.
But what I'm saying
Next,
is
next couple
homeboy
weeks.
is 29-3, right? He's the one that holds the title, right?
Yuri has the title,
Yeah.
technically. He's not going to have it this fight, but like technically, he did win the
He
title.
said he's not going to have it. He's already called
No, it
He
doesn't
just called
count.
it. He said that
No, it
motherfucker's
doesn't
about to
count.
lose.
They're doing the interim type thing, which is stupid. I think yours should get it. You know what I mean? I think yours should have the title.
Oh, buddy.
I think it should be
what
a
I'm
title
saying
fight.
is that he's got it because he's got
This is title
to pick it
fight.
up.
No,
Yeah, I
it
think
ain't.
this is a real deal title fight.
I think it should be a
No, I know.
title
I'm
fight.
being awful. I'm being a bad
No,
person.
I
not
think
gonna
it
be able
should
to
be
take a
the
beating from
title
this
fight
guy.
as this fight.
No, but I know. I'm just being a bad person.
Not gonna be able
It
to
is a
take
title
beating.
fight.
Interim title, which is
Interim what?
This particular
interim.
Makes it a title fight.
No, it means you hold the
Now,
title
what about the
until
heavyweight fight?
But interim
someone
what?
comes back.
But interim what?
Interim to that fucking belt.
No,
So,
interim
like,
what?
That guy, right?
Champion.
No.
But is it an
I
interim
think he's gonna
title
lose.
fight?
It is. It's a title fight, but at the same time,
Okay, no, that was it. That's all I needed. That was it. I won. I
Knocked
got
out.
it.
you can have
Lose! Good day, sir! You lose! Good day, sir!
Oh, you didn't know? You have to call somebody!
I hate that we lost Jones and Stipe.
I got Sergey.
I'll
The
take
Russian-
Aspinall.
No, the Russian guy.
Yeah.
I
Now-
want him to win because if he wins, if he gets a knockout tonight, he is tied with Chuck Liddell knockout streak.
Here's something that we
Chuck
didn't know.
Liddell has the best knockout streak ever.
He's got a good one going on.
If he
man.
knocks out this guy, if knocks out Tom Aspinall tonight, he is
Aspinall.
now the record.
Tom
with the
Aspinall?
record holder. Aspinall. Where the hell?
Joey Diaz all over
Alabama.
again.
Corey said Tom Asphalt. Making fun. She said you sound like Joey Diaz.
I like Joey
I'll tell you
Diaz,
what we
thank
should
you.
do, Tyler. We should do a podcast and just get Cade plastered.
Plastered.
Let him go.
Plastered and let him go.
I'm embarrassed that you told me that I'm already on YouTube.
Now
I'm
instead
not
of
happy about
sending
that.
him home, we tie him up after,
No.
and we record the tie up. We just leave him tied up. Hey, let me out. No, we can't. We don't want you to wreck and die.
I've been on this podcast and I didn't know you guys putting it on YouTube.
He
And I'm like,
thought
I'm
so.
on
Ansley,
YouTube.
he thought
this was home video.
he thought we were
I
just
did
sitting
not
here and
know.
recording stuff for no reason. All
He
these
thought he was
podcasts.
just
This
recording it for
podcast is
nothing.
me and my
Yeah,
worst.
he said
This podcast
he
is
thought we
my
was
worst.
recording it for no reason.
I know, man. He thought we know what we're doing. This is fun.
I
Okay,
didn't know you recorded it. I thought we just having a
it's for our
my
memories for
companion.
later.
Yeah.
That's just for memories when we all die. We can show it at our funeral.
We can go back and talk about pegging again.
Yeah, remember that time I got pegged at the White House? What's going on? man?
We told the truth. We told the truth about how we felt about stuff. didn't
Yeah,
we?
pegging is not okay unless it's consensuated with both parties. That's right.
Yeah, we're being right.
Yeah. If not, it's an inappropriate thing.
Whether we right or wrong, we still tell the truth.
All time.
Woo!
I made Phillies, Ansley.
Look at all the
I made
Modelos.
Philly cheesesteak.
The whole line of Modelos, that whole entire crowd, and they sponsor Bud Light now.
There's Conor McGregor. Oh no, not that's Poirier. I like a Poirier.
Definitely not.
They were like, "Hey man, make a fool of yourself in the bar."
Everybody hates
Look at
That's
all the
them.
Modelos. Look at all the Modelos.
Look, but come out. What would y'all have done if someone had just punched Poirier in the head right then?
I'd have been happy.
On camera, he's thinking.
Joanna J. Check.
I love Joanna.
You just love cool
Donald
shit.
Trump.
Now, one thing I can say about Donald is his hair is not great,
No.
but I get it.
Dayton's like, can I get my
If I
hair
got
like
as
yours,
much money
Donald?
as he's got, then he ain't losing hair.
His hair's gone. He's got like a thing up there.
Yeah, he
Nest.
just pay for more. It'll be okay.
He should do the payment. He should make the payment. That was like Trevor Peake's brother. Oh, nasty armbar. Everybody likes Sabatini. Everybody's pretty high on Sabatini right now.
One of them cocky Italians.
I just saw the armbar y'all were talking about.
That's a nasty armbar.
Yeah.
So besides the contender series and
All he cares about
how
fighting.
else would you
All he
get in
cares
the
about
UFC?
fighting. That's all you had.
What'd you say?
Getting
That's all you know.
so he asked like how else you would get in the UFC
All he cares about is
besides
fighting.
contender series or
He wants to like
Probably like LFA, honestly. LFA,
yeah, there are
B2's
shows.
been getting a lot of attention.
So like the biggest thing I think is build a platform, get a whole lot of people talking about what you're doing. So you can do that from almost anywhere.
Right. You gotta not even so much build your character, because some people do have like their personas for MMA and just building their fan base. But you definitely just have to show off what you're about, and it might be harder if you're not as vocal.
Exciting.
Right. Like, I don't feel like Douglas and Diego get as much of attention because they don't really talk shit, but they're amazing fighters.
Well, who's the Venezuelan vixen? Not the Venezuelan vixen. Who's the chick with the big donkey donk at Bellator that's now in WWE?
Oh,
You know what I'm talking
Valerie
Yep.
Lareda.
Okay, so Valerie fought Hannah Guy, right?
Yes.
And Hannah Guy finished her, right?
No, she won
Just
by
beat her, but she beat her up real bad.
Yeah, it was bad.
Valerie got called back up, and Hannah didn't.
Yeah, I remember that.
So it is a lot to do
She
with who wants to
actually
see
ended
you.
up going bare knuckle boxing for a minute.
Hannah.
Yeah. Which was crazy to see a jiu-jitsu chick in bare knuckle boxing.
It's crazy to me she didn't get a call back up.
Because they wanted to boost their pretty whatever. I don't know if she's an OnlyFans girl or whatever,
Yeah,
but like
she is. Eccles knocked out dude and didn't get a call back.
yeah, see, they get mad. Bellator gets real mad about that shit.
But
they just sold to PFL, so I guess we're gonna see what's happening in there now.
Maybe it'll change a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. They still PFL still kind of cherry picks. Like
That's what making the way it is.
it's like they didn't bring Kayla in for the 145 tournament, but they brought Larissa. But I guess they know what it would have been in like the finals. They're like, all right, we got to give someone else a chance. It can't just be Larissa and Kayla fighting forever.
No, and I like the Venezuelan chick. I think she's very pretty. But Hannah should have got to come back.
She's actually Cuban.
Yeah, I meant the Cuban. I'm thinking of Juliana Pena.
Yeah, I have a signed poster of her.
That's cool. Of who?
Juliana.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
I won it for having the closest prediction to the Paige Van Zandt bare knuckle fight against Britton Hart.
Well, that's cool. I've got one by Joe from Bellator. Not Joe Riggs. I don't remember his name. He was like big in the little weight classes for a little while.
I know what you're talking about. I just can't think of the last.
I got
name.
one. I got one for like I don't remember what for. And they sent it to me. I was like, man, that's awesome. And they're like,
Yeah,
no,
it's
you should
cool.
say thanks and post about it. I'm like, well, I don't know. I thought I got a free thing. They got really mad that I didn't make more noise about it. I didn't know.
You're like, I don't know. Tell me next time.
Yeah, I was just like, sweet, man. They're like, no, not sweet. Awesome, really cool. I'm like, whoa.
I like Diego Lopez too. This is gonna be a good fight. I like both of these guys.
Well,
I think it'll be good.
Discord about that, so I'm. I'm going with you. Like I'm going in, but I just.
They're figuring out beer money.
Let's get some tall boys of Natty Light. Yeah.
Will you buy me some crack?
Crack. No, we're in Chicago.
Whatever's closest for you. We there's a lot of crack here. A lot. There's nothing to do here, so people end up doing drugs.
That's how it is in Statham, man. Like the road that I live on is pretty much known for meth lab explosions.
We just do something.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like something to do something.
Well, what I'm saying is, if I really wanted crack right now, how many minutes do I need?
If you did what?
If I wanted crack right now, how long would it take for me to have crack? Man, how long?
Well, I don't really know. I don't really know who you know, but I mean, like,
How long?
You did know the
Well, it
right
depends on
person,
who you
it
know.
wouldn't take
Exactly.
long.
I go on
exactly.
Facebook.
You
I
gotta
post.
know the right
I go on
person.
Facebook right now. Who's got the rock?
The cops.
It wouldn't take yeah, the call.
Yeah, the cops.
It wouldn't take
How
you
long? How long?
Oh,
How long?
well, I mean, if you knew, not long at all.
It's okay,
Not long at
about
all.
20, 30 minutes.
Yeah, and it's cheap.
And that's why there's such a problem here. And the cops here, they're not really trying to do anything about it. That's how they pad their records and stuff. They're cherry picking. Ansley, they're cherry picking, and that's just what it is
Like,
here.
the road I live on is literally known for meth lab explosions. Like they got the entire
really cool.
fucking
It's like,
town high one time.
Yeah, then they take a picture and they show it. Can I be a sick one?
Yeah, it's bad.
I feel like you two guys are two of the. If you have any kind of you want to be a motherfucker around here. It's like, kind of got to go through YouTube, guys. You know?
Thanks, buddy.
And if you don't, like, you might get knocked out. So,
I know fentanyl is horrible now. And,
it is.
and man, it's
I
killing
don't
a
know,
lot
man.
of people, man.
I don't know.
It's
nothing
wild
about
out
that.
here in Atlanta. They
Oh,
just
man.
found someone with like 10 ounces of it was enough to kill 100,000 people.
Well, they're lacing it in marijuana, and that's why
Right.
we need recreational weed that is regulated in dispensaries, so we know that we ain't getting no fentanyl. Because people like to get high, man. People like to feel good. People like to,
You get drunk and
but
they ain't
there is
drinking
a
fentanyl.
difference between good drugs and bad drugs.
Right. Like,
And we
weed
all-
isn't going to ruin no one's life.
No, I mean now in moderation, I think is great.
Unless the
If
cops
you need
decide that it should.
Yeah.
I
Ain't
think
gonna
they
run somebody's life.
decriminalized it here.
Not
in
here.
Atlanta, right?
Yeah, in Atlanta and then Athens, but like the in-between
Start of the main
spots
part.
are still little.
Oh, yeah, that's the beginning.
Yeah, Atlanta's got a lot bigger fish to fry than weed. I know when I go to Atlanta, it's everybody's smoking and not giving a shit.
Yeah, no one cares.
Yeah,
No,
nobody.
that's
Like
that's
especially
not-
around here, since
that's
there is
not
so much
shit
like
right now.
harder drugs like fentanyl and
I'm
meth
not-
going around. They're mostly focused on that, so they're like,
And they should be.
right, like
That
weed's
boy
not
right there,
gonna-
that's the boy
really
everybody's
like.
expecting
Yeah.
to win.
Of course, it
right
affects
now.
everyone differently.
That's the
Like
boy
it
right
can
there.
definitely make
That's
some
what
people
everybody-
very
that's what everybody's
lazy.
expecting.
But as for me, like I have crippling social anxiety,
I
so if
don't
I
know who
don't
he's-
have
I
it,
don't know who he's fighting,
I'm just gonna be
but I do
super
know that
medicated on
that's
some
the
other
boy that
bullshit,
everybody's
and I'd rather
expecting.
smoke than
Yeah,
fill
yeah.
myself with a bunch of pills.
You're
And that's
absolutely
just
right
the
on
point
that.
right
And
there.
That's
especially
what it
coming
helps
from
me.
someone with an addict parent
He
or a
actually
former
really
addict
looks like he
parent
might
who was
lose.
addicted to pills. So like I would rather just smoke something that's not addictive instead of taking
Yeah.
100%.
pills that I will
Absolutely.
eventually depend on.
Yeah, and it curbs those cravings
You guys-
for the
you
pills
guys
and
are
shit
doing
for
the
me.
most-
Yeah, absolutely.
Best call.
And
Because when I was 17, 18, I had
y'all
drug
see
problems
everybody.
like my
Y'all are-
mom.
y'all are
And,
good.
I got over that because I
Y'all are
didn't
good.
get too
Y'all are
deep
good.
into an addiction. I had a
You know what's
problem, but I
going on.
wouldn't say an addiction.
You
Mm.
see
Yeah.
all that.
I'll take
And you can definitely go down that dark road. I tell you what
So
really
you take the
helped
buddy
me
on
a
the
lot
left.
is psychedelic mushrooms.
On the right.
Yeah, that was a big
The
thing
guy
for
against
me.
him.
Yeah,
And
that
people,
really.
people look
Yeah, he's
past it a
probably
lot,
gonna- he's
but
probably gonna lose. He's probably gonna
it's
lose.
It
definitely
untangles
helped me.
knots that
Yeah.
you've had that you don't realize that was
yeah,
inside
it's
your
definitely
mind.
something that is good
But
for soul
everybody
searching.
wants.
It is absolutely,
Yeah.
and now you got to do it
Now you
in
gotta
the right
do it.
space. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Because I've had
Last time I did them, I was watching fights, not the way to do this, and Bobby King Green came on, and his beard just fucked me up for the rest of the fight. I was sitting
Ooh,
right here, and I
that's
just
a
see
good
the
mix-up, man.
ceiling and the wall and the floor coming together, and I just
Good
tell Dad, I'm like,
mix-up.
I think I'm
Good
going to die
mix-up.
tonight, so I'm going to go to sleep now.
there
It's
you
a
go.
good mix up, man.
Yeah, I like doing them by myself.
Yeah.
Oh, that's one. He won it.
I don't want anyone's like fucked up vibe to like mess up
Yeah.
my
Your own
trip
guy.
when I'm on them.
Yeah, you can get a lot of good insight.
Yeah, for
But-
sure.
But then you can't rely on that. You got to actually do the work.
Ooh, Lopez.
He's like, yeah, I bet on that guy.
Stop it.
Did you see that?
Oh.
That was rough. Sabatini got
Bullshit
dinked
on
around.
that. I call it bullshit on that.
What bullshit? He got knocked out. He got dinked up.
Trump.
He got dinked up, son.
Trump with the golf
You're
clap.
right. He did. He got dinged up.
He did. His head was bouncing around. He's still out of there. They done showed him.
Where's he from?
I don't know.
Oh, here
Not
goes.
here. Watch his look.
Boom! Oh, he's like, oh shit! Boom! 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 Oh yeah,
Head
he's
was bouncing around.
It's mullet power,
done.
baby. Mullet
Yeah, the
power.
mullets are pretty strong right now.
Is that lightweight?
I don't know. Looks like 45. Are they 45 or lightweight?
45.
I thought so. Oh, God. Poor
Oh,
guy.
That
yeah,
was almost
dude,
like
we
the,
need, like,
the
bounce
MVP
around.
in Douglas.
Huh?
Like an uppercut from the
Done,
ground.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, now what about DDP and champion?
Those
DDP and the champ.
bounce around, man.
What do you think? Who you got?
Oh,
Sean
Drake-
Strickland or DDP?
Those skulls getting
Probably
bounced
still
around.
Sean.
We got you, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody said that's the fight for the N-word pass. You know, because Duplessis, let's see if he can say it. And Strickland will say it.
And then they're mad
You
at
just made me
the
think
ref,
about
right?
this shit.
And then they're
Why'd
mad
you not let me die?
Yeah.
Bro, so
Then
we've
they're
got
mad
this
at the ref.
Vietnamese
It's like,
chick
bro,
in our gym.
you're
She's a
getting
brown
beat
belt
up,
too.
son, like,
She's
beat
from
up
our Atlanta
bad,
gym.
bro. Like, you're getting
And
beat up
we were
bad.
at noon class. And
They're like,
she
"No,
points
I was good."
at 3 black dudes and just goes, brothers. And we all started
no.
dying
Swear,
laughing
dude,
because she just
she
goes,
was
brothers. Because she doesn't understand that, like, some people will use brothers as like a term for black people. And we're trying to explain it to her, and I saw this meme that explained it perfectly. And someone goes, it's like the diet N-word.
I don't think he got that. Honest to God, I think the other dude would have beat him up.
But he didn't. He got knocked out.
It was bullshit.
No, he got knocked out.
Dude, this dude's huge for
watched it.
145.
Yeah, he's massive.
It was garbage.
I mean, he's
It
5'11".
People are saying Trevor might try to make 145, I think. That's scary. That guy's huge. No, he looks like a white kid from here. Hey, man. Thanks for having me, guys. I want to come out and do a show for y'all.
Yeah, you would definitely think he would sound like Trevor Pete.
Yeah, yeah. Now, again,
And then he needs a fucking interpreter.
Yeah. Now, now, they are saying that Trevor's going to try to make 45. What do you think about that?
I mean, I don't know how hard his cut to 55 is. He's a pretty big 55er, though.
I heard the last cut was gravy. I heard he didn't. I heard easy.
I
heard he's got
definitely
him
think if you're going to go down a weight class, you need to do a test cut.
I dig it. I dig
and
it.
maybe do like a hard sparring
Be
session.
careful. Don't be falling down. Look, the table ain't super framed up.
Just to kind of simulate a fight. So hard sparring session after, a tough cut, just to see where you're sitting at.
Yeah.
Not just going into the fight with a new weight class, not knowing how your body's gonna react. Like I want to drop to 135, but I don't know how my body will react. So I plan before I go to fight, I plan on doing a test cut and then a sparring session after I've rehydrated and got everything under control when I do decide to go back to MMA. Because I'm not done yet. I'm gonna take my break, focus on my jiu-jitsu, accomplish what I need to there, come back. Because I'm 23, I've got time.
Tons of time. Now I made 54.6 once. I had a few fights at heavyweight. Had some at 205. I hit 85. I hit 70, and I hit 55. And I wish I'd hit 45, just cause to say I did it. It's fun. I did that. I wish also I wouldn't have been doing shows the whole time I was fighting. That was really hard. Like, not. That's why I lost. That's why I lost.
Yeah, you're so focused on like one thing, you can't put all your energy into fighting.
It was a lot.
That's why I'm not gonna do the tournament tomorrow. Like we talked about, I was gonna do Nashville, and I just felt like there was too much going on. And then there was Atlanta.
It seems like you got a lot going on, man.
Right. So like I felt like it was better for me to just kind of absorb everything that's going on.
Bill Burr.
And then I'll just do Worlds in December. Like I'll have plenty of time to get my cardio back in check. And
they just say he is. Okay.
Who's racist?
My wife, Bill Burr. My wife's black too, Dollar.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I have a black cousin.
She's whiter than me. Me and my wife are what we call pasty. We're pasty.
I feel you.
Yeah. Yeah. She's pretty, I'm not, but we're both pasty. It checks out. Yeah, almost translucent. Have you watched The Boys any? Have you watched The Boys or no?
On Amazon Prime.
The Boys on Amazon Prime. Superheroes.
I'll check it out.
Dude, check it out. And then you got to check out The Righteous Gemstones.
All right.
Gen V.
How far are you on Gen V?
I've already finished that first
Don't
season.
run it yet. I ain't to the last episode.
Oh, gosh.
I ain't all the way done. But now so they're like superheroes, but they're not. They're bad guys. They cuss. They do drugs. They're horrible. But it's hilarious because like a lot of them die and stuff. That's what it is.
I think I know what you're talking. I think I've seen like a little bit of it.
It's wild. Vicky hates it. She says it's just cringy. And I'm like,
well, I like
hilarious.
cringy shit. Like I love awkward, cringy, bad stuff.
Accidentally blowed his head off. I didn't even do it.
Yeah, like I was watching this movie last night called The Pope's Exorcist. And
no.
I shouldn't have laughed, but the demon got under the priest's skin so bad that he just fucking chokes the kid that he possessed. And I was like, and I just started dying laughing. I'm like,
But it was Russell Crowe.
Now Russell Crowe acts like he's a real tough guy. You think he is?
He played Gladiator.
Well, South Park made fun of him.
Yeah,
I'm Russell Crowe,
ha ha
ha, running around fighting at the bars. They made fun of him. They made fun of him.
Farting around the world.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Farting around the world.
Hey, Tugger.
You want some of this? You do ya? Yeah,
What are you looking at?
I think Russell Crowe probably I think he believes he's the characters he plays, and I think that's a problem.
He's still in character. He can't.
Yeah, I think that's a problem. I think you see that a lot. Like Jake Gyllenhaal. Do we really think Jake Gyllenhaal can fight people?
Well, probably not.
I
think they have
don't know.
personality
Have you ever
disorder.
seen Southpaw?
Yeah. But do we really think he can fight a real person?
I mean, he's definitely had some training.
Are you sure?
Well, I mean, he's had to with Southpaw.
Yeah, dude.
Ah.
Yeah, he's had training. That's
Ah.
the whole thing. Yeah, you know.
For the have you ever seen Southpaw, Marcus?
That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Well, he had to have.
Well, but like, what if
That's what he
but what if not?
Well, he had to
What if
learn
he-
how to
What if
punch
not?
properly.
Not necessarily.
He's getting
Now,
beat up.
Idris Elba had
But
a
you
fight.
know, he's
Idris Elba had a
playing
fight.
Dalton in the new Roadhouse movie.
Idris
Did you know
Elba.
that?
Yeah, Idris. That's what I'm saying. That's why I asked. But Idris Elba had a real fight. Idris Elba
you
went and
see that
trained.
guy
Yeah,
right
yeah.
there?
Now Idris Elba had a real Muay Thai fight. He trained for Muay Thai. They documented it. He had a Muay Thai match. Right? Now Neil Powell fought Matt Frivola.
Oh, really?
Took him to a
That's what they're
decision a long
trying
time
to-
ago.
That's what they're trying to bring
Hey.
everybody into
Hey.
right now.
Hey, yo. The table's not sturdy. Don't yank on it.
Yes, sir.
You good? But the Neil took Frivola 3 rounds. And Neil's like he is now. Neil should have had better people around him. People taking care of him. But they let Neil take every hard fight he could get in his life. And yeah, man, it messed him up.
He was a nice guy, man.
Such a sweet guy.
That's what everybody happens whenever they take every shot they can get in their eye.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, if you ain't got nobody looking out for you, it's gonna happen.
Don't be a jerk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I mean, if you are, you know, I mean, like.
Now he has been drinking
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
My guy's had some beer. Yes.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, oh yeah, me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm being serious though. Like, don't be a jerk though. You know.
Yeah, don't
That
be a
is true,
jerk.
Marcus.
I had one beer and I had moonshine cherries. I'm drinking water.
That'll hurt. That'll get you hurt, man.
Yeah, if you're a
It
jerk.
will. It will get you hurt.
Yes.
That's how you end up like sleeping around and like, you know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't be a jerk.
You make a lot of mistakes when you're a dick.
Yeah,
You
for
do.
sure.
Yeah, you do.
That's bad. Man.
It is bad. It's very bad.
It's awful.
God awful.
That's not what anybody needs to do.
No, they don't.
This is actually a pretty good scrap. we
It's
got
cool,
going on.
man. It's cool.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Whatever. I just like one or two.
We just kind of went
Yeah.
in. You know what I'm saying? We just kind of went in together.
You went in together?
There was no natties. So I was like, before we paid for some of it, so thank him. This is on Corey.
That's what they try to tell me. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I know. No, you're absolutely right because, I have to check myself, dude. I have to constantly check myself daily, Marcus. Daily.
That's what they try to tell me.
I mean,
This conversation I'm not here for.
no, he's saying that we don't need to be a dick.
I don't know how y'all do the entertainment.
Hey, I'm
entertainer part of what y'all do. I could never do it. Like I don't.
Oh, me and
probably
Tyler?
could.
Oh, bro.
Well, now Marcus can sing. Marcus can
No,
play.
I'm not saying it's the same thing, but like people. I don't.
Well, it is. Energy. It is. I mean, it's a lot with energy. I mean,
Yeah.
you gotta.
Like you gotta be able to tell what's. You gotta
And
read
also,
the room.
you gotta have some shit that people will like too.
You gotta read the room.
Yeah.
All you can do is sit there and and try to like entertain somebody.
Yeah. So what was it like when you first started singing in front of people, Marcus?
Scary.
Was it? How long did it take you to get over it?
Hey, baby. It took me a while, man. I ain't gonna lie. It really did. It really took me a while to get over that. It was one of them things that it's just something that you get from doing it. And
is it being more prepared? Like, you know what your set list is and you're comfortable with the songs that you're singing and everything like that?
Well, I mean, it just really depends on. I mean, that does help if that's what you come from.
What about singing on mushrooms?
Somebody want to talk about singing on mushrooms?
Talk to the microphone.
So you got some red light going on over there?
No, look, hey, Marcus, just talk to the microphone. If you'll look at it when you talk, it's good. It'll pick you up.
Well, yeah, I mean, I got that.
What about singing on mushrooms? Good or bad?
Best, man.
I bet you're just in it. In it.
You're in a music video, man.
I mean, in it.
I mean, if you're on mushrooms, at that point, like you're just whatever's going on, it's that.
Dude has the smallest man bun I've ever seen. What the fuck is that?
Somebody said I got the smallest man bun they ever seen.
I thought someone was being.
Fun, dude. That's the funniest shit I ever heard in my life.
I thought someone was being insulted about something else size. I was like, man, that was fast. I was like, dude, she's roasting somebody on live, man. Where's it going? Like you got like an unsolicited DM. I was like, dude, she got him.
Dude, I was looking at my Snapchat the other day and I opened it. It's like a random ad I had, and I immediately open it. It's a dick, and I'm like,
get down.
And I text them back and I go, hey, bro, I thought that was your phone.
Damn, bro. Like,
just get over, little. You did. Well, now look, send that to us, and we'll do a screen share, and we'll show all 400
Dude, you
people.
know that's why Ebony got banned on Facebook for like a year and a half? It's because she this dude sent her an unsolicited dick pic and she posted it, and then Facebook banned her.
Ebony's got that energy though. Ebony will run that into the ground. She's like, "This is your Wayne. I'm putting it on the grapevine. That's wild, son."
Why does people do that?
I don't understand the unsolicited pic. Why do you think they send unsolicited? Why don't they just ask, "Hey, do you want to see my thing?"
Because we never want the fucking picture.
They're like, you gonna get it.
I don't even want to answer now.
So
why
like,
you said that?
So my wife never wants a picture of it ever. Never. I should send that to my wife. Just don't. Do
Unless
it.
she's asking, like, and even if they ask, they're probably with their group of friends.
Oh
laughing.
no, dude! If my wife, she never asked me for a pic of it either. But now, if she ever doesn't, like, she's with her damn friends again. They looking at it laughing. That'd be awful. That'd be a terrible way to live.
That's what women do. If you send them a dick pic, all of her friends know.
Hey,
they know.
What are you doing?
Yeah, no, I don't know.
Tyler.
I did not do that.
They're just voting. So, like, this is y'all's house or something?
I did that.
I saw him do it. Don't vape in the house, weed. They just vaping in the house, like they pay bills here. No, thanks for the invite, Sam. Thanks for the invite, Sam. Can I piss in your floor? No, you can't, Cade. No, Cade, you can't. That's why Landon's not around anymore. That's why he don't come see us no more, because I won't let him just crap all over my stuff. Hey, Sam, thanks for letting me borrow your truck. Can I shit in it? Sure, Landon. You sound like a great guy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
So
can I borrow your vehicle? Yeah, man. I know you kind of get your life squared away and trained. I'll let you borrow my truck. Hey, I'm going to shit in it. Okay, Landon.
Yeah, dude.
Let your dog in it. Don't.
Pulled up.
Oh, yes, dude. Yeah, let me have my dog in your car and not clean the hair out. I'll bring it back with no gas in it. You know, the oil needs changed, by the way. What? Yeah, like what? What's going on here?
Who did it?
Landon, his brother, my friend. He needed a ride. He said he couldn't train Ansleigh because he didn't have a ride. I said, well, look, I got a spare truck. You keep gassing it, take care of it. You can borrow the truck to train, man. So he went to train like 2 days, stopped coming to practice, yada, yada, yada. Like 2 or 3 months go by, and finally I was like, look, man, give me $100 a month. You keep the truck, you can borrow it. You know, $100 a month is like nothing if you have a job. Right, he had a job at Coca-Cola, and once I said, "Give me $100 a month," he was like, "No way! Oh man, Sam's being a bad person." He's a little crybaby, spoiled rotten crybaby kid.
I wish I could pay $100 a month.
I'm not saying he's really a bad person. I'm kidding. I'm
I'm
kidding on the bad person. I think he's a spoiled rotten child. I think that's why.
Listen,
I think
that's the weird part about Landon. Landon is adopted, never had a parent.
Now, time out. No, but that's still you cannot have parents to be spoiled rotten, brother. Do you have parents?
Yeah.
Both of them? One, and you're spoiled rotten.
Come get this.
Okay, then there you go. So we
Come
just
get
take
it,
one
bro.
more away,
Come
you can
get
still
it.
be spoiled.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm spoiled, and I was pretty much primarily raised by my dad.
Let him get away with a smile. Everything he do, he gets with a smile. He
Oh,
just
wait.
fucking gets
Hang on. Frivola and St. Dennis is fighting. St. Dennis came in. He's unranked. Frivola is ranked, but everybody's pretty high on St. Dennis.
Yeah.
Frivola's cracking. I think there's some nervous energy in Frivola. He's worried about getting cracked up, son. I don't like how he blocked that body kick. I think he might get kicked in the head if he does it like that every time. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, high check. Oh! He did jump to the guillotine. He missed it. Ansleigh, are you at the same spot we are?
Nah, I think I'm a little behind.
All right, I
St. Dennis.
Ooh. I think I just saw the body shot you're talking about.
Jiu-jitsu, but this is
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, see how I went so low to block that? That looks kind of scary for me.
Ooh. Yeah, I just got to the guillotine.
Yeah. Frivola's
Yeah.
strong.
Woo! Slam.
Damn. I think someone's bleeding already, or it might be from the last fight.
Oh, shit! Frivola just got head kicked and knocked out. You're gonna see it in a second.
Oh my
Damn
God.
it.
He got put out. He got
And
put
it
out.
wasn't even like a clean connect. It was just skip off. Ooh.
He got kicked in
I
the
know I'm
gut.
about to see it because he's getting back up.
Oh, it's wild. As he's backing up, you'll see it.
Yeah. Is when he coming off the cage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah. Oh no!
I could see
wild,
it coming.
son.
His hands were straight down. There was nothing to block.
Yeah, it happened earlier too on that body kick. He was going. I don't know why
Yeah.
his hands were so low. That guy's dangerous. But unranked, that guy's ranked now.
I hurt my feelings on that one.
That's wild.
That literally toes to the chin. Toes.
I know it's on the top of the head.
Yeah, we were just talking about using the foot instead of the shin.
Yeah. Well, now head kicks more often than not are foot, man. Even when Connor knocked out
Well,
Cowboy, it was
yeah,
foot.
you just
Wow.
gotta graze it.
Yeah, it's weird, especially if you're like kind of strong about it. Like this, look. Hey man, my hands are down here. Yes, body kick. No way, dude. So earlier in the fight, I'm telling Tyler now.
head kick.
Earlier in the fight, not Frivola, the guy that got knocked out, but the other guy threw a body kick. And Frivola, to block the body kick, went here. He went a little low to block the body with both hands. Now watch where his hands go as the kick happens. He thinks it's body because it's the way it's coming in. Watch this. Body kick's coming. No, it's not, brother. I'm kicking you in your dome.
Same side.
Yeah, same side too.
What you see the other day, falling over the lip.
I'm trying to help out, man. I'm trying to get everybody right. But it was that was all he did. He showed him the body kick, had him afraid of the body, found out his read was low. I guarantee he made that read. He said, I'm gonna fake body, and instead he went high, man. That's crazy.
Same side.
Yeah, same side.
Hey, Sam.
It's long guard, same side.
Yo, the Padres.
Oh, hey, dude. So I looked behind me. I was like, what's up, man? What are you doing, buddy? How are you, man? I looked behind me because he's behind her, and I went, how are you, buddy?
Doing good, doing good.
Dude, I heard you got you a girlfriend, man.
Something like that.
That's crazy, man. I didn't even know. She said like 2 years. What you been up to today? Y'all been hanging out?
Well,
Yeah.
she's sick, so I've been over there taking care of her.
She okay?
Yeah, just sinus infection crap like I've had for about a month.
Oh no, I had it for about a month too, man. It's awful. I got to take the kids on a trip. It was the whole time, man. I'm glad you're doing so good, buddy. I love you to death, man.
Yeah, I was over there watching the Georgia game.
Heck yeah. How'd it go?
Oh, they killed Ole Miss 52-14 or something.
What is it they say? Go dogs.
What?
Yeah,
Go dogs.
When you're sick.
Hang on, my mic's backing up.
Yeah, this
We've been screaming at stuff. Yeah, that dude's nasty.
St. Dennis.
Jeffrey, I love you, brother, man. I'm glad to see you, buddy. I'm glad you're getting to hop on for a minute.
Yeah. Hey, it's a girl showing you.
One of them, not Mackenzie, though.
That was
We already
nasty.
talked about Mackenzie Dern.
What about the?
Oh yeah, she said Mackenzie
Lucky
hates her now.
Gudinez. I think,
Hey, this
I don't
has
know
been a
if it's
fun
unanimous or
podcast.
split.
This has been good.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed all the things said.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
We're gonna go back there about, hey, they're
You know, for
anti-pegging.
23 years old.
Anti-pegging.
They're anti-peg. Go ahead, Tyler.
Yeah, you sound really mature.
Me? Oh, hi.
Not you. Definitely not you.
Hang on, Tyler said for 23, you sound very mature.
I try.
Yeah. Like
I try not
growing
to,
up.
I try not
growing
to
up
be
for
the rest
23
of
'cause when
these,
well, when I was 23, I was a dumbass.
Well,
I still am, but like a
Now-
lot worse.
Now, to give credit where it's due, she's got a dad that helps, I think, right? Dad's pretty sturdy on things, man. Touch on that a little bit. Tell him a little bit about just tell us why you're so mature and how your life goes kind of cool the way it does. Tell us a little bit about it.
Yeah, so I mean, I grew up doing sports my entire life. I did archery for 10 plus years. I won worlds when I was 15 for the youth division. So like that gave me a lot of discipline. Why, like, just in general life, being a constant athlete, striving towards something big. And then, of course, like I told y'all earlier, like the issues with my mom. So, you know, that kind of made me grow up a little faster. So, you know, there's good and bad to it. Like, I hate that I didn't get to, like, the best childhood. Like, it was still pretty cool since I was.
See where the hands went? Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, like, my childhood wasn't the best, but like I still had it was pretty cool. Like, you know, I got to travel a lot, do a lot of archery, and you know, not all kids had that opportunity. You know, so I take my blessings where they come and go.
That's pretty cool. Do you ever bow hunt or anything like that?
I was never really patient enough for it. So I can't just sit up in a tree all day. I'm super impatient.
No way, Jose.
I have I'm ADD as hell, so like I move all the time. I can't just sit still in a tree for hours. I shot a couple squirrels when I was younger, but that was about it.
You still shooting the bow?
Nah, it's been years. It's probably been 6 years.
That is pretty cool, though. Being a world champion at 15.
Awesome.
Yeah, it was definitely a lot of fun. It was a lot of hard work, but I finally pulled it off. I was like, as soon as I won, I got into jiu-jitsu, and I pretty much quit, and I was like, this is my new thing.
That's cool. I remember seeing pictures of you doing the archery and stuff. And it's another thing, not to keep making parallels, but I have to like put you and Bonnie together forever, you know.
Yeah.
Bonnie, like, so she did sports before too, and like no one
she was
like
track and field.
Yeah, and she also did shot put.
Yeah,
like, it was all competition for her, and that's why I was like, a lot of people didn't think she was going to be competitive with anyone, and I said, well, the thing is, like, because so she's like very close to her mom. Now she has her mom and dad. But she's very close to her mom, like you are with your dad. And her mom, like, I don't want to say anything. I don't want it to come off rude because it's not meant to come off rude. But they're very close. Like a lot of the way that Bonnie dresses, some back then for sure. Things. It was very, very much a close attachment, almost like a childlike. You know, very, very. How you say? Like if someone's raised by their grandparents. I was raised with my grandparents. That's not so clear and apparent now. But when I was a kid and I was wearing button-ups and little bow ties, it was very, okay, some old person raised me. Yeah. She has that much influence from her mom. That's what I'm trying to get to.
Yeah.
Thank you. And so, no, just because of that, everyone's like, dude, she's not going to be competitive at all. I said, but the thing is, what y'all are missing is all she's done is compete. That's all she's ever done.
Maybe she's a lifelong athlete.
Yeah, she's got a couple of quirks, right? Because she's raised by mama, real close to mama and daddy and stuff like that. But she's been competing forever. And I think that's important for her and for you. I think if you're used to competition, no matter if you're awkward, no matter if you're maybe coddled a little at home, if you're used to competing and it's time, the game day's on, it's game day, man. It's time to go. And I think that's so awesome.
like for people like me and Bonnie, like we don't have that mean demeanor outside of the cage. We're super sweet, but we have a switch.
Yeah,
and not everyone has that switch.
Game day. I dig it. That's cool, man. You're about to see butts.
But
Yeah, you're about to see butts.
oh shit, Colby.
Yeah, you're gonna see butts. It's coming. Did you see it?
Well, Trump is in the building. You gotta show Colby.
Yeah, I got to. Why do you think him and Trump are so close?
Because it's Colby Covington.
Now, some people say he's just acting. But
Well, I mean, he's very conservative, regardless of like his persona.
Yeah. I'm gonna vote for McAlpin. I'm gonna write my name in. Dude, what if? Have you ever seen Man of the Year? With
Tommy Lee Jones?
No,
that's Man of the House.
the guy that Robin Williams. Robin Williams.
Yeah, no.
He runs for president, man. He's a normal guy. He runs on a talk show, and he's like, maybe I should run for president. And they're like, yeah, you will. Yeah, you should. And
But you do it.
Yeah, and he does, and I think he wins. I haven't watched all the movie yet. I'm gonna watch it though probably tomorrow.
What would you do though if you really ran for president and got president? Would you be like, "Fuck, I didn't see this one coming"?
No, because I've done seen it coming. I've done told you.
I know. I understand that.
Like, I didn't think I was gonna win. It just happened.
Thing I would do is I would outlaw you.
Yeah, completely. So you
not coming this White House.
Yeah,
he's coming. He's my
into
friend.
America.
He's coming. He's my friend. Yeah. But also, man, y'all kind of give him a little grief because he said we couldn't do it.
I'm just scratching at the damn White House windows, just wanting to come in.
Let me in, brother. Come on, man. I'll come on
you
in.
Remember when I said that you couldn't be president of the United States? Well, I didn't mean that.
And then I would the first thing I would do, I don't know, man, it's hard. So like I do think if I did actually run for president, I don't think anything that I do would be something that can make things better. I don't think I'm qualified to do that. I'm a normal person. I think what I would bring to the table would be people that I have around me. Like I would give your dad a job. Your dad's going to come in and help, and he's going to do some cool stuff. I give Tyler a spot because there's things he's got. I give Corey a spot because there's things he got. But I give Rebecca, my boss, a spot. Right? I would try to find people that can do things already. And then we would try to get to work changing the country. Let's try to make
building stuff together and not just working on one simple ideology.
Try to make groceries affordable again. I can't think of anyone right offhand about that's going to be the vice president. But like, say I got in, and like, can you get in without a vice president? Or do you have to have a running mate?
I think you gotta have a running mate.
Well, if it came out, they're like, hey,
it's like if you die, then you have to have a backup.
Okay. So, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, can you get in and then appoint a vice president, ask somebody to be?
I think you gotta have someone to run with.
You do.
So I would ask Ramaswamy or Kennedy to run for vice president with me. If it turns out, hey, you're winning, man, we're winning for sure. I would ask Ramaswamy or Kennedy to go be vice president for me. And people will say, well, one of them's a Democrat. I don't care. They're both saying the same thing, and I don't vote and run Republican, Democrat. That's not what I do. I would want people that are like-minded, want to make the country affordable to be lived in again for people that are just working and trying to scrape by. Once we got in and did that, I would start trying to build a really, really good cabinet. And then, like, if there was anybody that had much more experience than me, but not experience in the sense that Biden does, that he's been making money forever and things like that, but someone that has experience and can really get things done and get things changed, I would try to start bringing people in. I would think you would have to, I think you'd have to bring people in. I don't see how you couldn't do that. You'd have to have a big, crazy group of people behind you that are like-minded and want the country to be good for everybody.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I would outlaw Tyler. Done. He gets no pardon. Yeah.
Fuck you. Go to hell.
He said we couldn't do it. Bitch. No, but for real though, I love Tyler to death. And Tyler's saying that for two reasons. One, because he really thinks I can't be president. But two, and he won't say this out loud, but two, Tyler knows how I get when I'm told I can't do something. I get so angry.
Well, I love that
I
too.
Get so angry.
That shit drives me.
And we got your favorite coming on, Mackenzie.
Oh, Mackenzie. Oh, she's not my favorite. I think she's a pretty lady. And,
which one is she, though?
She's built well. But as far as like my favorite, I don't watch her much. I see her when she's on. I don't Google image. You know what I'm saying? I don't Google image. How's that?
I was just going based off of that strong Brazilian accent.
Oh, that Brazilian accent's wild, man.
Is that her with the headdress?
No, that's Jessica Andrade.
Andrade.
That's
I don't
McKenzie.
think, as long
Listen,
as
listen.
striking, but I don't know.
MSG. She's Brazilian.
Yeah, clearly.
She's Brazilian. Mackenzie's not. I am from Brazil. She is from Brazil. We are going to do some war for today.
We're gonna do some war for today.
For today, for America. Oh, that's Rose getting dropped on her head.
Oh,
that was sad. I hate seeing Rose lose. Another guy I hate seeing lose is Johnny Walker.
Oh, dude, I love that dude.
He wins way up or he loses way down. There's
It's always like brutal, regardless which direction.
You see that on my screen right there?
Yeah.
What's
I'm
happening
seeing on both screens?
No, but you don't see like a blur on. There's a blur happening on my end. I don't know why. It might be my computer.
I'm gonna use the restroom before this fight comes on.
Yeah. How long? Oh, we'll see in a minute. Take your headset. What are you doing in there? You pooping or peeing? I'm not doing anything. Yeah.
Leo was out.
I touched his nose like this.
She was a young girl, Mackenzie Dern dreamed of competing here in New York City, but she always thought
Her dad's name is Megaton Diaz. Yeah. You hear me? Megaton Diaz is her dad's name. Megaton.
What a name.
Imagine that being your dad's
Like,
name.
if you get that name, you have to live up to it.
Yeah, you can't lose.
Like,
I don't think she's beating Jessica Andrade. Jessica's nasty.
I don't either one.
Jessica will pick you up and drop you on your neck. Jessica knocks people out.
Like, I've heard a lot about both of them, but I've never watched the fight. So
I don't think she's doing anything with I don't think she's got anything for Andrade. Unranked versus Andrade. Andrade's on 3-fight losing streak, but she's been fighting like the best in the world.
yeah.
And there's a difference in losing to the best in the world and then jumping down to square up.
Hey, say it.
Sir, right?
I don't care what anybody's gonna say about it. Sometime, I'm gonna bet on it.
That's her dad. That's Megatron. No, I don't know. He's just a big guy.
Megatron.
He's huge.
You said Megatron, bro.
No, Megaton.
You said Megatron.
Megatron.
Where?
Weird question. Weird question. You blow your nose. How thought I was gonna say.
What?
You just feel this.
I said, weird question. And Tyler looked at me. He goes, what's he going to ask her? She just came back from the restroom. I said, did you blow your nose?
No. Yeah, Mackenzie's so tiny.
Two-piece somebody, it's going to be
Oh,
done.
number 7. Mind everyone you're real. I wish that was my advice.
I think she's going to like.
She is pretty.
Wow, it's going to be done.
What the fuck does remind everyone you're real mean?
It's excellent corner advice, Ansleigh. It's good corner advice. Tell me that way. Yeah.
No, I can't see the computer.
Cade's drunk and he can't see the computer now.
I can't see the
Like, nah.
He thought
don't exist.
yeah, I'm not real.
I didn't even hear
He heard a woman's voice on the podcast and he thought it was his wife. And dude, he was losing his mind. Look at him. I was getting a gun ready. I'm like, dude, come on, stop, man. That's weird.
the fact that
Your beard is weird.
no one in my entire life has ever expected someone to say,
Look at this. I don't think this is going to be close. That lady's scary to me.
yeah.
She's going to lose.
Remember when she popped her OnlyFans?
She's going to lose.
No, but you think I'm kidding, but I'm not. She did.
I know she did.
Yeah, so okay. No, she had an OnlyFans. That one. Dude, yes.
It's
She
so
popped it out.
confusing.
Oh, dude, because she's like
He's got
insanely
the other
jacked.
chick.
Well, it's insanely jacked, but like low key pretty dudeish.
Oh, no. Yeah, super dudish. And that's okay. I think
And
she
she's
likes
like,
girls,
she's
right?
gay. She's gay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she does
like,
like girls.
It's a butch lesbian.
The same braids today.
She should have been on put on like that 8-incher,
win.
that 8-inch bag, and just been like, I got it. Here's what we got. And everyone
I know
like, dude,
this
that's
is who we need for this conversation.
Yeah. She's pretty mannish for real.
She's gonna lose, bro.
Dude, I dug a crazy piece of metal out of my toe earlier, Tyler.
That was wild.
Crazy. Before we
Dude,
sparred, how big was that piece of metal?
Who would have thought dude had tweezers in his pocket?
No, he had a unopened splinter removal kit in his pocket.
In his wallet.
And Gadsden,
in his
hey, brother, I
bag,
got you,
not
man.
in
I'm
his
like, what do you
pants,
mean? He
in his
goes, I keep one in my bag because I work around metal. I'm like, huh. He goes, yeah. He gave it to me. I was like, dude, no, awesome. Super nice.
Like
group of
we
people.
had a whole round of our whole team in the shit beat us in boxing.
Yeah.
And then Sam was like, "Oh, I'll just pull the splinter out."
Yeah, no, dude. No one did any work before I got it out.
I know, I was joking.
Why are you lying to Tyler?
I was joking.
He's like, hell yeah, we got beat up.
You been telling everybody I have a wife. Like, I ain't never been married. I couldn't even plan a wedding if I wanted to.
Utilize now.
Beat up by a woman.
Sorry.
There's nothing you do about it. Like you're not, you can't argue with it. Like you can't talk shit about it. Like it just
really
happens.
though. Doesn't matter if it's male or female.
This girl that's on this podcast right now, I guarantee would fuck all three of us up at the same time.
For sure. Ansley would,
fact,
Ansley would sub everybody here.
I was looking at some stuff when I was outside.
Except for me, and I'm gonna tell you why, Ansley. It's not the reason you think. Right?
You left hook.
I have a gun. No.
I think that's the perfect heel hook defense. You got to reach in your back pocket and grab your Glock.
She said that's the perfect heel hook defense. Grab your gun out of your Glock, or grab your Glock out of your pocket. No, I'm just kidding. Ansley. So people that don't know, I actually booked a grappling match between my dad and Ansley. And my dad was gonna run his mouth. He was gonna jaw and be just a horrible. Is it a bigot or a sexist? He was gonna be a sexist, horrible person. But now me and Ansley and Dad discussed this, right? Because the worse he is, the more eyeballs we get. Hey, he thinks he can smash a girl out, right? Oh, dude, it was gonna be awesome. What happened?
I think I ended up getting injured.
You did that? Oh yeah, Dad was.
Yeah,
Dad
that's
was
what I was
down.
talking about after the Bonnie fight. Is I blew my knee out.
Yep. I didn't think that. I see. I didn't think it was gonna be close. I thought you was gonna sub him because my dad just doesn't do anything. But like, even had it been close, I told Dad just figure a way out, get out of there, find a way for her to win for sure. And I don't think he'd had to. But I wanted no matter what for him to like dog you up because Dad's a bad guy. Dad does wrestling anyway.
Right.
So I wanted him to dog her, dog, son, and then get out one way or the other. Because like, dude, so many eyeballs would have been. I thought that would have been so cool, especially and like I think the way Dad operates, it would have went so bad that like you would have had to keep me and Dad from fighting people.
Could you imagine if we would have done that and then we had this movement going on with me trying to ban biological men out of the women's division? They would be tearing my
It'd have been insane.
up.
Here we go. Who you got?
Let's go.
Kinsey.
I'm taking Josh. And Josh,
Yeah, Andrade. I don't like
Andrade's
McKenzie.
all the way.
She's talking all that bullshit.
McKenzie's moving good though.
Yeah.
Remind him you're real. Remind him you're a real person.
Yeah. McKenzie's striking is underrated for sure.
Yeah, I agree. She's got some pop on her.
Yeah.
Especially with Bobby Cooper, man. With Bobby Cooper, she tore her up.
Yeah.
She has got. She does got a dunk-a-dunk.
Oh!
Hip toss.
Damn.
Oh, what? She's got the neck. No, she don't.
Shit.
And now she just showed her she was real, though. She was like, hey, look, I can choke you to
Hey,
death.
don't go to the ground with me.
Mackenzie's. I'm a real person. My appendages matter.
I exist.
The worst corner advice I've ever heard. Short of go. I was cornering with a guy one time.
Just get up.
I was cornering with a guy one time, Ansley, and he goes, go. And look, listen to me. He goes, go. And his hand goes, get him. And I was like, oh, no, man. I promise you. He said, go, get him. And I was like, I'm not going to say his name because I'm not a rude person. And like, he's around here. But he said, go. Get him. And I was like, oh, God, that is awful.
I did that with my brother in his first kid match. I could just go, get him.
I looked over. I did this. I went. And I said, I guess I've got to do this. Like,
I guess this is on me.
I had no help. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, this is on
Go.
me.
Hey.
Nice leg kick.
Yeah.
Get him. Oh, wait. I think Andrade is going to eat her up. Mackenzie's looking jacked, though.
Yeah, that's another thing. Is people underestimate Andrade's grappling because she's such a powerful striker.
And now, not to be that guy, but and they'll say it on the broadcast, Mackenzie is going through a divorce, so you got to wonder how that's messing with her head. Oh, ooh.
All right, John Anik.
Yeah, John Anik just recently got custody of his kids after getting them taken away for smoking marijuana.
What's his name?
You know, it's wild, John Anik.
Yeah.
Just recently
My favorite is when he was talking about Nina and Amanda.
It's
like, and it is Amanda's eggs inside of Nina.
Yeah, it is her eggs, because they're a lesbian couple and they got inseminated. And he goes, and it is her eggs inside of Nina that were inseminated. So you've got to assume that baby's going to look just like Amanda when it comes out. Like, what's going on? It's crazy to me that he has the job he has. It's crazy to me he has.
Amanda's wild. I don't know how he hasn't been canceled yet.
Just recently got custody back of his kids from the DHR.
He's gonna talk shit.
Lives in the ghetto with his mom. What? Dude, Mackenzie's looking better than I thought she would. It's only a 3-round fight, too.
She's holding her own for sure.
And also, it's hard to deal with hype. And Mackenzie's got a whole bunch of people that she's pretty. Everybody wants her to win. And that's a bad feeling. Oh, she's cracking her.
Oh,
shouldn't have done that sloppy hook.
I mean, she was touching her up, though.
I'm talking about Andrade. She shouldn't have done that sloppy hook.
No, Andrade's just worried now.
Ansleigh.
The women are putting some exciting fights on.
Where do I look?
Right here. Look at that camera and talking to this mic.
Hi.
She is out of the podcast now. She is not a podcaster.
I'm not.
She's in and out.
I didn't even know I was.
Who? We'll find
Apparently,
her.
all
Probably in our
our
room in the
shit's on
closet.
YouTube now.
You didn't know that?
No, I had no. I'm the only one.
Kate's the
that
only
had
one
no
that thought
idea.
this wasn't live on YouTube.
For what, 6?
Come here, Connor.
You're famous now, Kate.
For the world to
6
see.
of them? I'm just here.
Marcus like
This is such a good matchup.
Snoring? No, he's like walking around.
He doing good.
He's all right.
He doing good, bro.
Hurry up.
Who is it?
You need a beer.
I just keep seeing Trump on the outskirts of the ring.
Because you know his hair.
Yes.
I will say, as far as presidents go, worst head of hair. I will say also, though, my gas was cheaper when he was in office. So
It was a lot
I like the
cheaper.
cheap gas. I like the cheap gas.
Thank you. That was a nice shot. I like that. I feel like Andrade could have hit a knee on that entry, though. Mackenzie's head was way low.
Oh, I think Andrade is going to start pulling away now. Oh, she's dinking on her.
Oh.
Dropped her.
Get up, Mackenzie.
Drop down.
1 second.
Oh, God, that was wild. And see, that's the thing. Andrade can do that any second of the fight. Andrade can drop you anytime.
Right.
Andrade can drop a man. I don't like seeing Paul and Dude on anything. I don't like those guys. Good for them making their money or whatever. It just gets on my nerves.
Thank you.
Thank you, Cade, for that 6th beer of mine. Y'all don't tell my wife that I'm drinking
didn't even drink none
6
of them. I don't hear no
beers.
shit.
You didn't bring me one?
You didn't ask.
I did too. Like when you got to there, I was like, "Bring me one, Kate."
Then the camera can see that one.
Bro, I'd be so mad if my coach pushed my nose up like that.
Like, we're on camera, dog.
That's what I'm
Stop.
saying.
Like,
you didn't ask
I just
for
got
it.
punched in the nose 20 times, coach. Don't touch my nose.
He probably making it so she can breathe, I bet.
You got a
With the hip-
mouth?
The hip
That
toss was
cool,
nice.
dude.
Here we go. Let's see it. I love leg
that
kicks. I wonder what Mackenzie Dern looks like without any weight cut on her. Now, and I mean that in the nicest way possible. I just wonder.
Now, she's thick built.
Thick as mess. She shook her head. She looked at the camera and she goes,
Andre built like a man.
"No, yeah,
Yeah, she built like a damn man.
All
I'm
5'1" of her.
I'm not gonna lie
Yeah.
about that. Like,
No, Andrade is jacked. I think that was round 1 for Andrade. But now the thing is, Mackenzie
Yeah.
cracks when she hits. When she does hit, it's hard.
Yeah, but now her confidence is going to be a little
Oh, yeah.
shot after getting dropped like that.
The UFC wants her to be champ so bad they can't stand it. You know that.
Yeah.
Won't happen.
Why does Bellator get so bad when their folks lose? What's the problem? Why are they so angry? No, we're not talking about that. He's drunk. I'm Ansleigh. Why do they get so mad when their people lose? What's the deal? Like they didn't bring Eccles back. They didn't bring Guy back. Why would you not bring the people back that win?
Because they're not the people that are bringing the money.
Now that
Which
one
is
girl shaking,
stupid.
the one girl shaking her rump, I can see that. But Eccles, I feel like is not an ugly kid. He moves good. He knocks people out.
It's not. I don't even think it's based off of looks. They have their people, and they're gonna promote their people.
Well, they probably got buddies in office and stuff. Okay.
Right. It'd be if I really wanted to like shortcut shit.
Yeah.
I know Douglas and Diego.
Yeah. Hey man, help me out, man. Come on, man. Help a brother
Right.
out. Okay, I get it.
Like I don't feel like having to fucking go pro and just like get slaughtered. By these amazing women.
No, there's a lot of good lady fighters, man. She's gonna knock out Mackenzie Dern for sure.
God,
I almost have no doubt.
Oh, yeah. Mackenzie looks lost in there right now.
She has nothing for Andrade. Andrade is a monster.
Yeah, it's because Andrade has such good takedown defense, and now
I think Mackenzie cracks when she throws, man. But I think she has to knock her out
strong
to win.
or technical as Andrade. Ooh.
I think she has to knock out Andrade to win. I don't think she's getting a finish. I don't think she'll get a sub. I say that, and then like 2 seconds later, we get flying heel hook. What?
She made a decision on this.
What happened?
I'm just gonna pull guard. Fuck it. I can't take her down.
Yeah.
Well, she's done that before.
That's
As a jiu-jitsu person, that's cool because people are always like, you can't fucking pull guard in MMA. Probably not in dudes MMA, but I don't feel like the women have evolved enough to where we can't just not pull guard.
What about Ron Hall?
Well, I mean, he did get his face bashed in.
But that guy's beating everybody.
Oh no!
That guy's beating everybody.
Oh!
Yeah, she dropped her.
Dinking her up. Dinking her up, son.
Somebody's going to sleep or she's going to sleep.
Mackenzie's going to sleep. Oh!
What was that, bitch?
She wobbled.
Thing is, though, is
Mackenzie
then.
Yeah,
just
just circle. Make her tired.
Andrade is making her look rough.
Andrade just now got the round. The first of that was
nasty.
Oh.
Andrade, oh! She just dropped her. Fight's not over. Ref didn't stop nothing. Keith Peterson drunk and smells like cigarettes.
She's like, hey, my head hurt.
Do you think she was dropped or do you think she was playing possum?
No, she's dropped.
Dropped. She's tired.
Oh,
there was again. She's
no,
dropped.
her legs are Bambi. Nasty.
Kick her.
Nasty one, too. And the ref called it. Called a good call, Keith Peterson. Jessica Andrade.
I mean, good sportsmanship, honestly, because she could have dove on top of that at any time.
Yeah, I mean, you
That's
got dropped
wild.
so many times. Like,
That's wild.
That was rough. That's a good fight, though.
Yeah, it was. It was cool.
I wonder if she knocked the accent out of her.
I hope she did. I don't have
She
any.
said, "I'm the real Brazilian queen."
Yeah. I don't care to. I just don't like hearing it. It's the fake accent's weird for me. And for the longest, I thought she was Brazilian. I thought she was.
She is Brazilian.
No, but I thought
I grew up there.
But for the longest, I thought she was like born in Brazil, had a family there, and like no, she's white. She's American. Oh, she cracked her up, knocked her mouthpiece out too. Blada. Boop. She had her licks in. I think she kept hitting her and she woke Andrade up. Andrade is nasty. You can't just like do anything crazy with her. Keith's like, look, you're too pretty to get beat up down there. Look, it's out. Get out. Do it over.
Lose. Good day, sir.
Man.
I gotta get I'm trying to find the best sounds.
Dad.
What'd he say?
He said, send that money to your ex.
Oh no, that poor thing. So what happened with them? Why did they get broke up?
I don't really know what happened there.
I'm gonna say what I
I know
think.
she had her baby and then hell broke loose.
I'm gonna say what I think. I think she's pretty, probably, right? She's pretty, and I think if you're, how do you say it? So she's around a lot of dudes, a lot.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna assume it wasn't the husband. I'm gonna assume it was her. Now, I don't know anything. I'm just
Jealousy
gonna assume.
probably came into play.
I'm
for
sure it did.
So even if she didn't do anything,
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah,
from
I can
my
see that.
experience,
Yeah,
of dating a Brazilian guy,
Yeah,
they're very jealous.
I can see that. I'm jealous. I'm a jealous person. I'm horribly jealous. She's still pretty. She's so pretty.
Yeah, she's a very cute girl.
And she's a good fighter. She's not horrible. She wins fights.
No, she's great. She's a Brazilian jiu-jitsu legend.
Yeah,
She
she's just
gotta stop doing the dumb shit.
yeah, and being so whiny.
Yeah, when she got mad at me, she was just like, the commission told me to quit cutting weight. I'm like, oh, so they couldn't go next door to Amanda's room and tell her to stop cutting weight so y'all can come in at the same thing?
That's a good question. Amanda's pretty too, though. What happened to her?
I love Amanda.
What's she doing now? Well, I first realized she was pretty. I was Instagram. She had it was a white lingerie, and I was like,
Yeah.
because I never seen her.
I don't know what ABC's doing nowadays.
I never seen her as pretty until I seen that, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, she is adorable. It's just she seems kind of mean. Seems awfully mean. How dare her be mad about that girl missing weight?
Oh, by 7 pounds.
Yeah, 7 pounds.
In the UFC.
Well, now Landon, at Albertville, Landon missed weight by 7 pounds. Landon's a weird kind of guy, man. So like,
what's his last name?
Hawkins, yeah, he'll be a great training partner when like it's time to train, and he's actually there. Wants to learn jiu-jitsu, wants to learn kickboxing, super cool. But the exact moment, the very, very exact moment that he signs a bout agreement,
disappears.
Gone.
Yeah, we got a couple people in the gym like that, and I'm always like, I always tell Douglas and Diego, and I'm like, bro, we need to cancel this fight. When the hell have you seen them here?
Ever? What do they say? Let them learn.
And that's pretty much it. And I'm like, but you got to think about, they're representing the gym and just everything like that. And especially coming from such a big gym with such a high reputation, you can't just keep throwing people out there without researching the opponent, knowing what the matchup's going to be like. But I understand that we've got 600 members in our gym, so it's hard to keep up because some people just go and take their fight.
Yeah, they do. And you don't want to be the gym that's like, hey, we're pulling people, because then it's like a problem.
Right.
Shouldn't be if they're not doing their job, but also it's like it's a bad reputation to have. Like, no, our guys are going to show up. They haven't been here at all. They missed weight by 15 pounds, but they're coming to fight, bro. But no, Landon missed by 7, maybe even 12. It might have been 12. It was some stupid, ignorant number. And I'm like, dude, it's bad enough that like we train together and you're on my show, and like they see that. It's not a good look in any way.
Right. So then it looks like a bias, like whatever.
I didn't know until that day.
Right. And some athletes will keep that shit hidden and it won't be a coach's fault. But, I feel like if you've got athletes, you need to have a scale at the gym and make them weigh in, make them show you what you're at.
Alec, like I said, we couldn't even get him in the gym. It's the strangest thing. The very exact second that he signs a bout agreement, I think he hates commitment to anything. The minute that he signs it, ghost. He'll be the one like, hey, I'm ready to fight. I'm looking sharp. I'm losing my weight's coming down. I'm ready to roll, son. And then he's like,
yeah,
going with the wind.
As soon as you sign that dotted line, the realness hits.
Well, now, do you think it's realness or they're just afraid of having to do something?
I don't know.
Because like he's not a bad fighter. I don't think he beat Eric Lewis. He spars good. He rolls good.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe just the build up is different for everyone.
Yeah, I dig that.
Because 3 weeks out from my fight with Bonnie,
I'll get that in a minute,
I was an emotional wreck.
Oh, no doubt. It's terrifying.
Me and Danielle were sparring, and this was when Danielle was turning pro. I think I'd had 6 weeks of boxing, and she was just beating the piss out of me.
Danielle's nasty.
And me and her aren't even friends anymore, right?
Why?
Because she called me trash and blamed me for her losing a fight.
Which fight? The mirror fight?
No, I wish she would have said that.
Oh God! Well, tell us what...
Bridget Chase, who was Hope Chase's sister, and they're both in Invicta now. But we were in Tennessee for that fight. We went up there, and she was dumb enough to eat pizza the morning of fucking weigh-ins, and then was complaining that she had to cut 3 pounds when she was already on weight.
Don't eat pizza.
Yeah, 4 o'clock in the morning of your weigh-in day.
No, not a good call.
And then complaining when you're cramping up and throwing up. And let's also take a fact that she chugs milk after her weigh-in.
Oh no!
Like, what are you doing, you psycho?
No, that's insane. That's crazy.
But I'll be very honest about how I feel about her now. She's not a good person.
I hate that.
And like, she lived with me for 3 months. Me and Dad. She moved all her cats in, all her shit in. Never so much as a thank you.
I remember that. I remember you letting her move in. I remember that.
So I also got her over to ATT Team Lima. So that's why she trains there now. She's not with SBG anymore. She gets actual training. SBG hardly has any fighters out of Athens anymore. So, let alone women fighters. She would have been the only one. So now she has a whole team. But
Crazy.
then she decided to blame all the women because she was better than them, even though her main issue is that she would get choked or someone would sit on her back the entire fight. And as someone who would sit on her back and not even try with no chest to back connection, I gave her plenty of opportunities to learn how to get out of RNC and back control. So if she can't figure that out with me helping her, it sounds like a personal problem and you just suck.
Yeah, that's not your fault.
And she was also just like a bully as a friend anyways. Like, I'm a thick built chick. And
now do you pronounce it thick or thick? Because I say thick. That's how I say what.
Thick. You gotta add the S on it. Thick.
Oh. Yeah, but she's just a bully in general. Like,
That's awful.
I'm a thick built chick, and she's like, "Oh, I would cry if I was ever your weight." And now it's such a blessing to see her even heavier than me.
Oh, that's awful.
But we still train in the same gym, but we haven't spoken since it's been almost 3 years.
Say what?
Yeah, it's
Sorry,
almost been 3 years since me and Danielle said a word to each other.
That's awful. Now, but y'all train in the same place.
Yeah.
Oh, you're the same buddies. What up, dogs? Get out of here.
No, we don't even.
Do you give her rounds or no? Y'all don't even give each other rounds.
We're not allowed to train.
That's cool. That's cool.
Because,
just like, nah, just whatever. That's cool.
Well,
I dig that.
Because Diego and Douglas know as soon as I get her on the ground, I will kill her.
That's awesome.
Like, girl, you and I both know just because you have a little bit of mediocre boxing at that, if I get you to the ground, you're done. And you think just because I wasn't training ground and pound through my whole camp that you're safe. Let me use pro rules. Let's see how it goes.
I dig it. So now are you wanting to go pro eventually or what are you thinking?
Yeah. I was actually trying to work something out in Colorado to fight this girl, Yuri Medina, and then I got hurt. And I was like, fuck. Because I had my weight coming down pretty well, and I was going to try and drop to 135, 140 for a fight, and I was just going to go straight pro, get that out of the way. And that girl, she fought a bunch of, like, high-level people. She's not great, but, like, it's one of those people that's super tough, like, super hard to get out of there. It's, like, not the most skilled, but, like, would be a fun fight.
Yeah, I dig that. I get that. Hang on one sec. Go ahead.
This is one of the fights that's been bugging me a lot.
Why?
Is this Sergey versus Tom Aspinall? Like,
because
Tom Aspinall's like super
Tom-
good. Asphalt? Listen. Asphalt, whatever the hell his name is. Whatever.
Tom's
Like, dude's super good. Like, technique
Who
wise,
is
super
Tom
good.
Asarol?
Sergey, if he knows. Listen,
Donald
I tried.
Cerrone? What are
I
you
freaking
saying?
tried. I'm from Pisgah, Alabama.
My
Like, ain't
freaking
much I can do about
eyes
that.
I'm going to get
Like,
Thomas.
if I mispronounce something, I don't blame it on myself.
I think it's because you're drunk and not because you're from Pisgah.
You're just slurring. Sergey.
You're slurring your words.
I guess Sergey.
Sergey Dasmanov.
Whatever his name is.
What is their name?
The guy that Tom Aspinall is fighting.
Yes, Sergey Pavlovich.
Yeah, that guy. If he knocks out Tom Aspinall
Nice
tonight,
asphalt. Yes.
Tom, whatever the hell his name.
We got
I
it.
don't
We're
give a
good.
shit. If he knocks him out tonight, he will
tie the record with Chuck Liddell.
Yes.
So who do y'all got on that?
I think Aspinall.
I
want
want
to tell you, who do you got, Ansleigh? I got Aspinall.
I want Sergey to win it, but honestly,
Yeah, I got Aspinall.
I just don't. Aspinall's a stud right now. He's a level up.
Yeah.
Shit's clean.
He's a stud.
Sergey, I don't know. They're both so legit.
Sergey
just has to connect.
Right.
Aspinall just has to be an athlete.
Aspinall's very well rounded though. Like he can
is.
get
He's
it
good
done
everywhere.
anywhere.
He's very British.
Yeah.
He's very British. Hello, I'm going to do it. I'm going to punch him in the nose. Do you remember who was the guy that robbed? Do you remember Lightning Lee Murray or no? That's before your time.
I was born in 2000, bro.
Okay, so Lightning Lee Murray was in the UFC for a while, and right now Lightning Lee Murray is in prison because he was part of the biggest. It was either cash or jewel heist in Britain history. Look up Lee Murray sometime, just when you're hanging out, kicking it and stuff. Lee Murray, UFC guy, knocked out Tito Ortiz in a back alley, and there are people to say this claim is true, but they robbed a lot of money, a huge bank ton of money. It was wild. And he fought Anderson Silva. He fought a lot of good people. And he's in prison right now still for the biggest bank heist in Britain history.
Coolest walkout ever.
Yeah, Hannibal Lecter mask.
Yeah. Come out as Hannibal Lecter in the whole push cart and everything.
Got stabbed, almost died. He's just
I think I know the walkout you're talking about.
Yeah, that's Lee Murray.
Okay.
You gotta read. Do it. Get you a little read, and if you don't enjoy it, don't do it. But
This might be wild though. I really want Sergey to win it though, just to tie with Chuck Liddell. That'd be cool.
You want Chuck Liddell's record broke?
Hell no, never.
Hell
but
no.
at the same time,
Yeah,
I'll
Chuck.
be proud.
Did you see? You hear Corey wake up? Hey,
I'm here
with
too.
you, Corey. No. Corey's from a different time. Corey's been watching boxing a long time, and so I said, "You want Chuck's record broke?" Corey goes, "No." I dig that, Corey.
Man, I don't know either, but
Look at
that'd
this.
be cool. That'd be something to witness. We
So
get
I've
to
got
watch it live.
Corey's my buddy, and Corey helps me out a lot. Corey watches my dog sometimes. I want you to see what's going on.
Corey's the best friend.
She's
we
gone.
should
She was like setting her hand in his lap. Look at this. Why don't you see what this dog did? Silly, you're a traitor. She thinks that's Pawpaw Corey. He shows up. She starts like, just look. I want you to look at this. This is my dog. She don't do this to me ever. But now, like when I'm gone and stuff, Corey watches her and like they're attached now. Look at this. I sent you a photo on Messenger. I think Aspinall's got it, but also it's short notice. I hate that we lost Stipe and Jones.
He's got 2 weeks short notice.
God damn it, John Jones.
Yeah, bad.
Was that supposed to be tonight?
Volkanovski.
Now, do you think Jones really got hurt? Because I watched that happen. I watched the video.
He had surgery.
He did have. Okay, all right. I thought maybe he was kind of just.
I don't know if you saw it, but it looked rough when I watched the video.
The video didn't look rough to me.
It was legit.
I've seen injuries, so I've seen the injury.
Him touching his arm, like I get it, but like the video itself didn't look that bad to me.
Yeah, that's usually how it is, though. It's usually like some crazy freak accident. It's stupid.
I don't.
I think he's holding out for whenever you saw this out of the picture.
But you just said he really got hurt.
I mean, I guarantee he got hurt, but at the same time, he's like, "Hey,
What do you think about USADA being gone?
what are they
I
going
mean,
to
they're
do?"
gonna go with a different. They're gonna go for a different doping agency, but right now they're just like, "Fuck it, let's all juice."
You know what I think they should use? I think they should use the MAC doping agency. And me and Tyler will drug test every UFC athlete, top to bottom. And Corey and Cade, me, Tyler, Corey, Cade, we will drug test all the UFC athletes for half of what the other group's asking. Half of what the other group's asking.
And give 3 mulligans a year.
Yeah, and no mulligans.
No mulligans,
Not getting
don't
no
give no
leeway with us. We're gonna make them pee in a cup, and we're gonna look at that pee, and if it looks like steroid pee, they're out the door. If it doesn't like steroid pee, they're good.
Half of them are just pissing
make you
rocket
taste
fuel.
test every day.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, we'll just let it go. If it melts the cup, we can't. If it melts the cup, man, he's got the cleanest piss I ever seen.
Jet fuel can't melt steel beams.
Get you a whiff of that. I think this is about to be wild like last.
This is about to be insane. This is going to be just as good as the main event, I think.
I don't know about it. We're gonna find out.
Is this
No,
co-main?
these guys
I think so. Yeah.
Either one of these guys lose,
they lose a lot. Like,
God, I'm so glad Mackenzie Dern lost.
Aspinall's coming
yeah.
off the injury, and he's
Now, what kind of music is he coming out to? Is that bagpipe?
That's a bagpipe.
What is he?
He's Russian.
If y'all say wife, so help. If y'all say white, so help me. I'll tell you. I'm telling you. I'm gonna pitch a fit. What is he?
He's Russian. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know Russians.
His name's Sergey. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, his last name's Pavlovich.
I didn't know Russians like bagpipes.
Bro, he's got the widest neck. Why his neck 2 times wider than his head?
Because he is a big steroid man. He looks different. Like I'm saying,
you think they do steroids?
I have almost no doubt they do.
Well,
steroids.
yeah. I mean, in Russia, like the steroids there are pretty much over the counter.
Yeah. So have you seen like Russia and the Olympics, like all that?
Yeah.
Okay. So for now, he hasn't though. So now, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, and we'll do a little podcast on this one day. But at some point, the Russians essentially hired a guy to get their guys juiced to the gills, son. And so like. They were also having the Olympics there, so the Olympics they didn't even look at theirs. You know what I mean? They had them bumped up, son. They had them bumped to the gills. Like, hey, look, we're gonna whatever you are, we're gonna double it up, triple it up, and so all.
Here's your next dose.
Oh, dude, it's just wild. Like you remember Rocky?
Yeah.
Remember the Rocky movie?
Roids.
He must break him. So that guy was like, he was like a caricature for Russia because that's what they were doing. They were like, look, work out hard, hell, and get this needle in you. Dude, no, yeah.
Ivan Drago.
Yeah, Ivan Drago. Ivan Drago.
You watched all the...
Yeah, you must break you. Spit it out, Junior.
Funniest shit on the planet is Randy Couture explaining his cauliflower on all his Expendables movies he's in. He explains his cauliflower, and it's the funniest shit.
Does he sound drunk to you, Ansley?
I'm sorry, y'all. I was reading this comment in Shins to Chin MMA, and it says, I feel like Keith Peterson doesn't like Mackenzie Dern, letting her get knocked out twice like that.
That's awful.
What's his name, Cade?
I thought she was laughing at you. I was like, he's drunk.
Yeah, I was like,
hey, Tyler,
what's his name?
I took a piece of metal out of my foot this bad. Crazy hook metal.
How did you get it in there?
I work around metal. I don't know.
Jesus.
Hey, say
Do you
his
wear
name.
flip-flops?
I wear steel-toe boots.
Whose name?
On the left.
Tom Aspinall.
Say the guy on the left.
Tom Asphalt.
Tom Asphalt.
That's our new mythical MMA character. It's Tom Asphalt.
Yeah, that's what you create on UFC 5. You know what I mean?
Now, when me and you hop on and do the thing, like talk about all the stuff for sure,
yeah,
we're gonna do it on the grapevine. That's something different. This is a thing where we can hang back and do what we want to do. And like the other thing, I don't want it to get canceled. So we do some stuff different, man.
Yeah, of course.
He has a face like Frank Mir to me.
Honestly, though, like he's pretty.
Remember how
slick.
smug Frank Mir always was?
Bro, Dad used to troll Frank Mir online daily.
Oh, no,
And
wow.
Frank would just reply, "Why are you fucking with me?"
Sam, you can bet on it.
I'll pay $1 on Frank Mir's son.
Okay, I start grabbing $1.
Frank Mir's son.
Let me make sure I got the
illegitimate, mind you.
He's got to make sure he has the $1.
I don't have the $1.
He offered to bet.
So, Ansley, ask your dad what's the proper procedure if someone offers a bet, honors, like says yes, shakes hands, all this, and then doesn't have $1.
Here, hold on, I got you.
Okay.
You can.
I think Turkey's got this.
He should be able to hear you now.
Jeffrey, so what is the proper procedure if someone makes a bet, shakes hands on it, says let's have a bet, and then they check their wallet for the money and they don't have the money?
I'll pay you back later.
I believe they may be taking their ass to the ATM.
He said, take your broke ass to the ATM and get that $1.
Well, you don't eat 20s of the ATM, so
Get
I
a
can't
20.
even give you the $1.
I'll bet $1. You bet the $1. I was just making
20,
sure. I didn't know.
Go to the gas station and get change.
Yeah. Go to the gas station, get the 20, get change.
Too late now. We don't want.
Say Tom Aspinall.
No, I refuse.
Jeffrey, who you got?
Sorry, knocks him out.
I got the Russian.
Okay, I dig it.
Sorry, knocks out Tom.
But that's not who I want to
say
win.
his
That's
last
just who I think's going to win.
I'm gonna take
Sergey
Tom. I think
knocks
Tom
out
will pull it out. I think he's an athlete. He looks like a stud in there.
I got Tom second round TKO.
They're saying Tom didn't have a camp. They're saying Tom didn't have a camp, but look at him. Look at
Yeah,
Tom
he
and tell me. Does he?
They're hugging each other,
Does he
bro.
look like he didn't have a
Sergey's
camp to
putting,
you?
like,
Yeah,
put the
right. I bet
whooping
he was
on
sitting
Oh,
on gas.
why are they?
I bet he was sitting on ready.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Sergey's got
Tom
a
Aspinall.
whole lot more to lose than Tom.
Tom Asphalt, Serg Palavad.
Tom has
Here
nothing
we
to
getting it.
lose. Nothing to lose versus a lot to lose.
Kid Rock in the background. Just hit a line of coke. Here we go. This is going to feel wild while it goes, man. Aspinall looks terrifying. Touch him up.
Yeah.
Aspinall, y'all notice he moves good. Most
He moves very
Most
good
heavyweights
for his
can't
size.
bounce in and out like that.
Oh,
Calf kick early. Most heavyweights don't bounce like that.
Mm.
I love the calf
Yo,
kick. If
do
you don't
we
like the
agree
calf
that
kick
Tom Aspinall has the best tattoo in UFC?
on the back,
Yeah.
yeah, it's pretty
Yeah,
clean.
that's
But
a
now
sick
also
ass
Volkov's is pretty good too.
Yeah, Volkov's goes hard too.
Volkov's
And
is
then,
pretty wild.
I like Blessed his 2 angel wings.
Holloway, yeah, I love it. What about Holloway calling out Gaethje? Wow, they're bumping. Aspinall looks bigger than him. We can say what we want to say, but he does. Oh! He got
yeah.
cracked. Lost his mouthpiece. Oh, way. Aspinall did get cracked.
Oh. Damn. Pavlovich.
Oh,
looking-
nice head kick. Lead head kick from Aspinall.
6 inches on reach.
Aspinall looks so athletic. He looks just like Frank Mir to me.
Oh,
Whoa.
They don't even do that shit.
No, I don't think so.
They don't
either.
even be doing that shit.
Weird little hand bob thing. The leg kicks are going to add up.
Oh,
Oh, Clem, he's out.
Oh,
Aspinall
Holy
finished. Aspinall finished.
shit.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Give me my money, boy.
Oh!
Goodness. What? Clipped him out, son.
I'll drop you back to the store, Cade. If you
Yeah,
need.
you got to get $20.
But no, but like that's wild.
Aspinall's a stud, man.
Now, but like Aspinall also got
damn, he
clipped.
was moving
So,
like
like,
That's
a
gonna
cat.
get him his
Like
title
that.
shot.
Aspinall's
Now,
always-
one time he was
Aspinall's-
moving like that and he blew his knee out. It's wild.
Aspinall's got the footwork of like a middle.
You see, look, you see, Bisping's how to record this. I can record this. Bisping thinks Aspinall's going to be the next level. He thinks,
I don't
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
John-
Aspinall definitely has next title
I don't
shot
think
after
he-
that.
yeah. Well, no, but Bisping thinks he's next level up. He thinks he's like the future of the whole game. Bisping does.
So he fights John Jones.
I don't think John Jones without steroids beats a lot of people, buddy.
I bet it does.
Oh,
I don't think he.
yeah.
I don't think he beats a lot of people. I don't think he beats that guy heavyweight. Watch this. Watch. What do you do? 5'2", 5'2", 1-2.
Sergey rocked him too.
Oh, but look at that though.
Sergey
Look,
also
look, look at them ears moving.
We're
Son.
showing this, but Sergey also called him.
Yeah, but look at that. That's Sean O'Malley. They said, "Hey man, he won the first round." They said, "Watch this." He goes 5-2, boom, nasty. He's out on his feet. 1-2, blah guy. Hey,
That's
you're dead.
crazy.
You're gonna pop,
That's
pop,
insane.
pop, nasty.
Smoke cigarette, don't want to miss
Well, no,
that
hang on. Now, what they said was they asked Sean O'Malley. They said the judges gave the first round to him, and Sean O'Malley said, "What? They scored the second round." And Sean O'Malley had knocked him out in the second round. I'll be right back. Ansleigh,
You know
I'll
what I'm
be
upset about?
I'll be right back.
Dylan Dennis talking all that shit.
Maybe.
They gave him a full contract to Contender Series. He said no.
No, that's not a full contract on Contender Series.
No, they said come to Contender Series. When one fight, you're in UFC.
Yeah, no.
He said no.
Why would he do it? He's got a lot of followers. I don't think
Let's celebrate Tom Aspinall, just the third UFC champion from the United Kingdom. The official decision is brought to you by Black Rifle Coffee Company and Hunter 7 Foundation. Visit hunter7.org now to learn more about how you can support America's veterans. To make this one official, the Venerable Bruce Buffer. Ladies and gentlemen, referee Dan Murrialta has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 9 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, and now the new UFC interim heavyweight champion of the world, Tom Tom Aspinall sensational victory. Tell us what is going through your mind right now. Well, I can't even tell you, Joe. It's been a crazy 2.5 weeks. Oh my God! I just want to say to everyone at home, listen. If you ever get the chance to do something and you're scared to do it, you should fucking definitely do it because there's a chance it's going to pay off. Well, the chance paid off in an absolutely sensational way tonight. What a victory! And doing it the way you did it to knock out one of the most feared knockout artists in the sport. He's a big, scary guy. You know, he's a really, really big. I've never been as scared in my life as fighting this guy, but you know what? I got a lot of power too, and I believe in myself. I really believe in myself. I've worked so hard over the years, and this man right here, my father, has worked harder than anybody. So this belt is dedicated to my father. Tom, let's look at the fight and let's look at the knockout. Take a look at the
Did that dude build this monstrous mate?
Just what I said a minute ago.
You had him rock, you saw him wobble. That was the second one that put him down, but you wobbled him with one before that. Yeah, to be honest, I was struggling with the distance a little bit. I felt a bit.
What up, dog?
I wasn't paying any attention to the stream, and I look up and I just see someone with a mask.
All of a sudden, there's a robber over there. He's got cross eyes, but he's.
Can't say fucking shit out of this thing.
What is going on? Why can't I fix it? Oh, it's because I'm backwards. There we go. Look, I'm like trying to fix it this way, and it keeps going all crazy.
Are we on an episode of Drugs Inc?
Oh, you didn't know? You're after to call somebody.
That's just how my life starts every morning.
Yo, how the fuck did Tom Aspinall's dad make that monstrosity-sized man?
No, that is a tiny man. I bet his wife was like a gargantuan.
Yeah, she must have been Gabby Garcia.
That's what I was gonna say.
Like, it has to be.
Dude, this is so hot. And now look, so if I want to rob a bank,
But
what up,
also
guys?
have a
I am a
hoodie.
normal. Give me your good money.
All right,
Gotta be
shit, we
quick.
got
If
main
it's not
event
quick,
coming
it's
up.
Hey, how many beers did my friend Marcus have?
I don't know, but fucking enough. I know enough.
Enough.
He said, I don't know, but enough. Dude,
Steopic.
Steopic me up itch.
Me
Steopic me up itch. I'm getting a water.
He's suited.
Trump.
I'm in New York. I own this building.
Why Trump looks so high?
I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, he looks high as shit.
Like, him and Joe must have been sharing gummies tonight.
Oh, yeah, man.
My man looks faded.
I like a good gummy.
I'm right there with you.
Yeah, man. Gummies hit different. But now, too much of a gummy will fucking make me into paranoid hell.
Everyone.
Hell.
Yeah.
Can't do
God.
too much.
A little bit would make me paranoid.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't want to go to hell.
Yeah, I want some Taco Bell. I'm hungry.
Man, the sound made a shit ton of Philly cheesesteaks. Who's leaving? Oh. No, buddy, go ahead.
I just don't
They're gonna fight me Opich. Have you ever heard him talk about Stipe Miocic?
Bro, this is the best.
Who is it again?
Joey Diaz.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking be Opich.
Y'all seen that shit on that?
He can't say the name.
You put him in there against that fucking Steopic.
Steopic Miocic. It's wild, man.
He was talking about Brock Lesnar being juiced to the gills against Mark Hunt. They were like, let him do steroids.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Did Mark Hunt beat him?
No, and then he tried to sue and he couldn't, which is crazy to me.
UFC is just like, fuck you, bro. Just Brock Lesnar. You're gonna act like you didn't know this dude was juiced to the gills?
Yeah.
Hey, come on now.
Look, Brock Lesnar versus Alistair Overeem. Look at Alistair Overeem.
Oh, Overeem?
You looked at him recently compared
Fucking
to that?
Overeem eating
Oh
horse
my
meat.
God.
He's skinny.
255 pounds of abs, monster.
He only eats stem cells. That's every
So
meal.
what do we think about all these like old MMA legends going to bare knuckle boxing and MMA?
Honestly, though, I would go to bare knuckle boxing. They pay a lot more and they have health insurance.
And I mean, but like once you're retired from MMA, like Junior Dos Santos doing
retirement.
I feel bad for some of them. I feel like they should have been more well taken care of.
Yeah, that's
like
how I feel.
like Connor getting $4 million almost in total for like his his time. Yeah,
right,
that's
he
wild.
showed up to one of the bare knuckle fights, and like it just makes you wonder how much they paid him just to show up.
Dude, like a chunk of change.
Roy Nelson probably made Friday night. He probably made around 100,000.
Yeah,
but that, I mean that's honestly worth it because imagine
Danielle
what you make
did
in
her
UFC.
bare knuckle fight. She got like a $5,000 bonus for fight of the night in Bitcoin.
Yeah.
What?
And Bitcoin?
What
Like,
the fuck?
I'm out.
Jesus, so she got nothing.
No.
Who got
It
that?
was funny that shit dropped like the next day. I was dying.
Who got that and where was it?
It was Danielle when she fought for Jorge.
Oh yeah. Like, here's your 5,000 Bitcoin.
Roy Nelson made about $100,000.
Yeah.
So I mean, I guess that's why he's pulling Perea out of retirement.
I don't know about
This
it.
is about
Like, let's just get these super old MMA legends.
I think
and
I
watch
feel-
them beat the shit out of each other with no gloves.
Well, it's like Chuck Liddell. It's like Chuck Liddell and Tito Ortiz when they fought again, and Chuck looked like he did. It's embarrassing that they're being done the way they are.
How much did you pay?
Can we watch that bare knuckle style?
That's what I'm saying. How much did you
see
pay?
Tito?
to
He's
watch
like-
Tito and Chuck bare knuckle.
I wouldn't pay anything for that. I don't give a-
I'm buying
I
it.
love you, Sheena. Here's how much I care about watching bare knuckle anything. I don't.
I
don't watch it. I don't care for it.
Sanchai versus Boo Cow bare knuckle. That was
Yeah,
insane.
but the thing is, like, you watched it with like 40 people. I just don't care to watch
I
bare
did not
knuckle
watch it with 40
anything.
people. I watched it with me and one person.
That's what I'm saying. And the 40 people that bought it with you. I just don't care to watch bare knuckle anything.
Me and
I
one
don't-
person bought it, and Corey showed up.
I don't. No. I'm talking about like in the world.
No, in the world, the
Yeah,
Europeans.
well, I don't
they
know.
made
It gets a
millions.
lot of views
40
because they're
but
That's the most.
But
Boo
views
Cow
are
videos
free.
ever made.
Everyone likes Boo Cow and Sunshine, all these people for sure. I just don't care about bare knuckle anything. I don't know why I don't. I just don't care. I don't care. They can punch harder with the gloves on.
Right.
That's what they practice. That's the way they practice. That's the realness of it. Like that's the sport. I don't care. I don't watch boxing. I don't watch
didn't
bare knuckle.
care.
Nothing. I don't care.
I did not care at all until Sanchai Bukow, the owner of the BFKC.
BFKC.
Yeah, BFKC.
BKFC.
Okay, BKFC. Whatever. He come out and said, no, we're not going to do bare knuckle rules, period. They're going to have a special rules match where they're doing Muay Thai. And I was like,
Muay Thai.
the two best guys on the planet that are at Muay Thai.
He is my guy. He
Muay
loves
Thai.
watching kickboxing and Muay Thai.
Muay Thai.
Muay Thai. And they did it bare knuckle. Muay Thai, the two best in the sport. The only thing is, Sanchai's like 7 weight classes lower.
Yes,
than
but
Muay Thai.
but to that.
So it was so cool, though.
No, for sure. But the thing is, I don't care about bare knuckle ever. I
don't
just
know.
don't.
I just care about them fighters.
Don't. They can't hit as hard because they're gonna have to worry about breaking their hands.
Right.
I like seeing somebody taped up with a 4-ounce taper and like a 4-ounce glove, and they've got like a roll of quarters. I like seeing that stuff. I don't want to see. I don't like. Oh man, but they bled so much. Well, do you go to sleep? Well, nah, man, because I didn't want to break his hand by hitting him too
See,
hard.
that's why I like
I
the
don't
concept
care,
of bare knuckle MMA as a grappler because I think about how much easier it would be to set in chokes and other submissions.
I dig it. I dig it.
Can I say something opposite?
I just don't care about watching it. Not jiu-jitsu. I love watching jiu-jitsu. I love watching MMA. Love watching kickboxing. I just don't dig the no glove thing.
I think
don't know.
I
The
might
gloves.
enjoy it because I know so many people involved.
Okay, I get that. Go ahead.
I think it adds an extra element because, like, I don't care how good you are. If you ain't never been hit by bare knuckle at it, I don't
Yeah,
care
it's
if you're the best kickboxer, the
Waving
best jiu-jitsu guy.
She's waving at you.
whatever. You get punched bare knuckle. Everything changes at that point.
But I think everything changes if you get punched with a 4-ounce
like,
glove.
I like game bred stuff. I want the BFC bare knuckle.
I think
boxing
everything
thing.
changes if you get elbowed in the head. I think everything changes if you get leg
Like if you
kicked hard.
saw Josh Mars last fight.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
Took, you know, Josh is tough. He'll get up
Yes.
anytime he's knocked down.
Yes.
But he took a bare knuckle punch where the knuckle went directly into his
Yes.
eye.
Yeah,
so
that's-
if you're
that's what
getting
I'm saying.
punched
It's
and
a
you have the
whole new
glove,
game.
you're still covered here. that knuckle's not gonna dig into your eye, and it's
No.
gonna feel like an eye poke, but it was a punch.
I have an opinion
He
on
got
it. And
so
like,
he got
it's the
stopped by
same-
eye poke because a knuckle went in the eyeball.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
That doesn't sound fun.
It adds a whole. So like you got jiu-jitsu.
We know.
MMA,
We do. Okay.
Listen. So when it comes to but my opinion
Shut
on
the
it
fuck
is
up.
when it comes to bare knuckle,
I done killed you, Mike. I killed it. You wait. Now go ahead.
well, I think it
I killed the mic again. I killed the mic again.
I need it for a ringtone. or
Go
something
ahead.
now.
Go ahead.
But I really think the bare knuckle adds a different element. Like you can have all these skills, MMA, you could be the best in or
Okay.
UFC or whatever. But when
Let's
it comes
just
to
watch
bare
this
knuckle,
guy.
that's an entire element.
Let's watch this guy that's not bare knuckle. Anything.
Could you imagine Alex Perea in fucking bare knuckle?
His hands would be glass.
I
His
don't
hands
know
would be
more
so
than
broke. So like Mike Tyson, they asked Mike Tyson, they said, "Could you do bare knuckle?" And he said, "No, my hands
He
would
hits
be
too
broke."
hard.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
Perea,
hit too hard.
same. Broke hands.
Because
He's
that motherfucker
terrifying.
be swinging from behind his
These are the
hip.
most
Yes,
scariest people
dude.
on the planet right now. I
He's
ain't gonna
terrifying.
lie.
Imagine you show up to sparring day and he's there.
I'm leaving.
Listen,
Man was
listen,
doing a
listen.
Muay Thai march the whole way to the fucking cage.
Ah, he's scary. He scares me to death.
Why
They
not
love
wearing
that
his
shit.
feathers? That dude's a different animal. Like, he's
yeah.
not human.
He don't know what PlayStation 5 is. He don't know what TikTok is.
Bro,
he knows I'm going to
dude's
try to
out there
murder this
smacking
person.
fish on the river bank on the Amazon.
No, what is PlayStation? I don't know, man. Hell, I don't know. Americans.
I do love Perea.
I do too.
I like shit out of him.
Caleb called it. Spoilt rotten little Caleb called it. Spoilt rotten little turd. I love Caleb. Caleb's gonna say, "Hey, you mean spoiled? You're still a little spoiled." I'm spoiled, Caleb. It's okay. I'm rotten.
I don't need monster. I am the monster.
Ansleigh, I seen that phase. Yeah, I am spoiled rotten, man.
Same.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. Leo took a nap. Leo's been dead for 4
I'm
hours.
spoiled, but I'm not a spoiled brat. There's such
There's
a
a difference. There's a big difference. I think it's crazy that when Perea cuts the weight at 205, that you still see that he cut weight at 205.
Yeah, you can see it in his face.
Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah, because
to
the
me.
dude walks at 230.
Right, he look different.
How is he cutting? Like, I can cut a lot of weight. Like, what do you think they're doing different? Are they just doing the same things? Just running and sweating and eating good?
It's in the jungle.
What do the Limas do? Because they're at 70. They're at 70.
Yeah, dude. Douglas does like I think 18 pounds in 24 hours.
Oh god, that's crazy. The most I ever done in 24.
Douglas
was
moved
like
up
15.
to 185.
Okay.
How do you cut 18
5
pounds?
Water.
Water.
Yeah, you go like so.
That
you're
dude
cutting the
sweats
water
so
out.
much though.
You're going to the sauna and you're sweating it out. So maybe biking some, maybe lightly hitting pads, but you're sweating, and not
It's
drinking.
so
nothing.
much different for women too, though. Like
Yeah,
we
now-
can't sweat out as much.
Yeah,
So, like,
elaborate. Why not?
women, we hold more water. It's something to do with just like the reproductive system. I don't know exactly what it is.
That's
I need
wild.
to read more into it. And
I've
like,
heard.
for
I have
women-
heard that though. I have heard women can't cut as much water.
So when I fought Bonnie, I think I cut 3 pounds, and that was it. But I got out of the sauna and my face cramped immediately. Just like I don't sweat that much.
Oh,
Like
that's
my whole
wild.
face cramped up. It was terrible. I was like I don't know what to do about this.
Yeah. Now I had a pretty crazy cut one time, and I would go window shopping, like when I'm cutting, to kind of keep my mind off
Right.
stuff. And Vicky took me window shopping, and then we came home on the way from window shopping, and I had to stop middle of the road. And like, this is like super cracked out late cut, looking wild, bro. And I ended up cramping up in the car, like I'm 2, 3, 4 miles from the house. And I'm cramping up in the car. I said, "Stop the car, stop the car." And she says, "What?" I said, "Stop the car. I got to get out and move." And she goes, "What are you talking about, man?" I'm cramped up. I'm telling you, it's hurting bad. I get out of the car and I'm gimping around the car. Like, look, again, you remember how I look? My eyes is sunk in, my face sunk in. I'm looking rough, gimping around her car right in the middle of the road. Luckily, no one came by. She goes, "What's wrong?" She thought I was dying from the weight cut because she knew, like, I was, like, literally living off iceberg lettuce, spinach,
Yeah.
and, like, tuna packs. And she's like, "Well, you got to eat and drink." I'm like, "I know, but I can't right now." It was awful cut.
Like I'll get to it.
Yeah, I'll get that. I know. Just give me a minute. And so finally, I finally got it out, and I was like, dude, it sucked. That's the worst cramp I ever had. Now, one time I was cutting weight. When I was cutting weight for Rainsville, y'all get a kick out of this. When I was cutting weight for Rainsville, card I put on, card that I fought, yada yada yada. That ain't why Manly beat me. Manly's a good fighter, but I think it could have been closer had I been focused only on fighting Manly. Yeah, just let me fight Manly. If I can get my weight down and God lets me do some cool stuff, I'll go fight Manly in Mississippi. And I like Manly. We'll get along good. But I'll head kick him in Mississippi. And I say that respectfully, And then we can get it for a third time in middle ground somewhere. But and maybe not even get head kick him. I'll probably just Diaz him up. And so he's in the sauna and I got my weight off. I got down to 50, 56 and a half or something. It's close enough. And we're getting out. Well, Trevor came and another buddy came. I think Austin Higdon came to sit with me while I cut my weight and stuff like that. Well, I stepped out of the sauna and I had my weight and I passed out. Lumped out, son. Fell on the ground, smacked my head, right? They come running and checking on me, right? And I went, ha, gotcha. I made them think that I had passed out from a cut. Trevor was tore up, son. I'm like, no, that's good. It's all right. It's all good. Oh, you don't do that. Man, this is going to be wild while it lasts.
Like shredded.
Yeah.
He's like science and all sorts of stuff. He's like scientist doing stuff.
Yeah, he's terrifying too. He's a very weird dude. He's like a cosplayer.
Super unorthodox. And that's the thing. If he gets unorthodox with Perea, he might catch him. But I think Perea wins it. Perea's just a mean dude.
Hey, baby. Yo, what time's church?
Oh, we gotta get up early in the morning.
What time is church?
Where do y'all go?
10:30.
Where do y'all go?
What?
Just the way you did it. 10:30. We're not going to do.
I don't really. I go sometimes. I love.
My mom and my nieces want to go. I ain't going.
I like to read the Bible.
Let's watch. Let's find this out. Cade, go to church tomorrow with us. Look at this. Look at this.
Let's get a 10-degree stare down.
Yeah, that's like Crow Cop and Vanderlei back in the day.
Imagine that guy scared at you though. Like that dude's terrifying as shit.
It's like Crow Cop and Vanderlei back in the day.
Talk. Like dude staring at him the whole interview. Everyone he couldn't even talk.
I like Perea.
Dude, he's been carrying the Stonehenge guys. He's been carrying one of those miniature statues.
36
for like a month.
Yeah, well, I think he had a huge kickboxing career.
Yeah, he did.
He's going in.
Let's watch it. I want to watch it.
Yeah, you got the 10 pro fight.
In the what Hall of Fame?
Glory Kickboxing.
Let's watch and listen.
He's going in the Hall of Fame.
I dig it. I want to see this for sure. Oh, it's gonna be wild.
This is going to be brutal. 2 rounds.
Mark,
I don't think it goes past 2 rounds.
Look at him.
Why does Mark Goddard look terrified to be in there with him?
I mean, I don't want to stop it too late.
It's like, I'm about to eat you.
He's terrifying. He hasn't broke away since they got there.
Yeah, as soon as he said in the
I don't even think he hasn't even blinked.
No. I think Perea.
Yeah,
all day.
The weird dude was doing weird stuff beforehand, a lot of weird stuff, and I say this in it for a reason. You'll see fights happen sometimes, and the other guy will react off the other guy, and that's always kind of bad. Like I get it, you got to react to stuff, but you want to make your own stuff happen. You don't want to have to react to what they're doing.
Right.
The Russian guy came in and he was doing all kinds of bouncies and weird things and stuff, but now he's matching that face, that stare off thing. I think that's a problem, and I think that's a big tell on it. I'm gonna take.
I definitely think his nervous energy has set in when he saw him.
Yep. And I think he's just trying to match. But hey, no, I'm crazy too. I think he's trying to match the guy.
2 rounds. Right. That's all I give it.
You know, $1, I got Perea.
That's what I was gonna bet. So I'll take the opposite. I'll owe you $1.
Let's go finger to finger.
I'll owe you $1 for it. I'll go $1 on Yuri.
I said, y'all do kickboxing together, or what y'all doing? What's going on?
No, Sam just beat shit out of me.
I don't even beat you up or nothing. You're good.
I don't hear no shit. This is really fucking nasty.
He's terrifying.
If I stood across the octagon from him, I'm gonna be like, shit.
I just got to go home.
I fight same weight class. I'm terrified of that guy.
Terrifying.
No way. I'm 5'11".
I do.
205. I can't be fighting that guy.
So it's title fight.
Yeah. You've got some fighters that are like fist bump Bruce Buffer and stuff. I don't really like seeing that much. I'd rather them ignore Bruce, not in a rude way.
What would
I
you
just
do
think
if
if you're
Bruce
trying,
Buffer
I'm gonna like if you're fighting, you can't be soaking in the
I
sights
wouldn't
and
even
stuff.
think
Right.
Bruce Buffer.
Yeah, you gotta be fighting a person.
Right, like when I'm fighting, I'm like solely focused on my
Yeah.
opponent. I'm trying to stare through your soul.
Yeah, if you're gonna fight, I think you need to be solely focused on punching that guy in his snars.
That's one of the biggest things I think about a lot of times. Like fighters, like Trevor got excited. A lot of people get excited. I don't know if would you be excited?
What is Yuri? Is he Asian?
No, he's from
he's
Czech
Czech.
Republic.
Yeah.
Czechoslovakia?
Czech. CZ.
Okay, stop. Stop.
God, he's so
Cade.
big.
Cade. Scoot over.
That's the most intense stakeout I've ever seen. So as soon as this
Love you,
fight
mama.
begins, Jamal Hill will vacate the UFC light heavyweight title.
Jamal has come back. So whoever wins this fights Jamal.
Hey, I framed that myself, Tyler.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay, let me watch. Watch. His hands are high. Pereira's hands are high.
Championship main events.
Not high enough.
Here we go.
Notice how they're light on the leg kicks.
Yeah,
There's no crazy hard leg kicks, and they're both trying to hand fight. Pop,
That leg
pop,
kick,
that was a
pop.
good check.
Yeah.
Long.
Oh, terrifying.
So weird to watch
That was 5 to the tummy for Pereira. Oh, and they're talking about it. Joe Rogan is. He's like, he doesn't even turn the hip over when he does. He doesn't. He just slaps it on there. Prohaska's hands are way low. But also, he's a jacked man. Oh, uppercut from Pereira. From Prohaska. Oh, hey. I love the hand fighting from both of them. They're always trying to. It's weird. Oh, woo! That little kick, brother. Nice little sweep off the kick for Pereira. Oh, hey, he's happening again every single time.
Nice.
He's waiting to put its weight on it and he kicks it. As soon as fucking here.
It's not when the weight's on it. It's when he's up in the air. When the foot's light. You can't do it if there's a lot of weight on it. The sweep won't happen. When the foot's off the ground, the sweep will happen. So
His
if they're bouncing,
timing is so
bouncing, bouncing,
perfect.
The foot comes up and you kick it, foot's gone. Now, if they've got heavy weight on that front leg, you're probably not getting that sweep.
Right.
Front weight was like if putting all the weight on the front leg, you forget out from under him. That's
Sweep
all there was.
everybody. Oh, hey. His legs hurt. Oh, hey. Pereira's feeling it, man. Pereira's in the matrix right now. Oh, hey. He's going to knock him out. Prohaska keeps reaching down for the leg kick now. He's trying to catch.
He's gonna eat a mean knee if he does that.
Touch. Jab's nasty. Hands
Yeah, he's
high,
staying
buddy.
so calculated with it too. He's not like
Oh,
rushing
hands
the
up.
finish.
Prohaska wants to draw him into a brawl. Pereira doesn't want to brawl. Pereira, like
he
everybody
wants
wants to
to
pretend
protect
like he brawls, but he doesn't brawl. He bangs you up. He gets a big one in there is all it is. Oh, woo. Oh, woo. Pop. No, that leg's ate up,
There it is.
son.
I told
Yeah.
you, you're just looking for the takedown.
That leg is rough.
Underhook looks
already.
good. That underhook looks good.
If he makes it out of this
He's
round,
got the neck.
That's tight.
Don't squeeze yourself out.
Uh-oh.
But don't squeeze yourself out.
Right, you still got two
Go
and a
left.
half.
He's not squeezing though. Like
He's
not
asking
fighting
Glover
for it.
right now. He's like, Glover, what do you want?
Yeah, he's not fighting for it. He's not even connected.
Ooh. It's not a pretty good choked out.
You got 2 minutes. I wouldn't tell him to squeeze himself out for 2 minutes. Ansleigh, you know jiu-jitsu. I don't. Was that a tap? No. Ansleigh, what would you say to do here?
I'm a little behind for y'all.
Okay,
right
okay.
now.
I got you.
I saw where you thought you saw the tap though.
No,
where
I
he
was just kidding.
Kind of
Yeah.
inside. He definitely needs to get an underhook and start working to Yuri's back, or at least just a technical stand up. Definitely doesn't need to be here.
Elbows coming. Elbows coming.
Yeah.
Elbows coming.
He's like trying that can opener, but he has the opening for short elbows.
Yeah, the elbow's a nasty looking down. The elbow. Check your head, dog.
I mean, Perea trains with Glover, so I mean, it's just like can't get that bad.
Minute 20 is a long time to have a dude beating on you. Pereira's like, ref, are we going to do this all day? Because this is wild.
Yeah.
Oh.
But he's still working from here, so he's obviously not gonna.
No, he ain't gonna stand him up right now.
I don't know, but he's not shrimping at all to try and like get underneath him to get his full guard and stand up.
If it goes the whole time, if it goes the whole time, I'll say Pereira first round. But Yuri had some success at the end.
Yeah. I don't know if he's done enough to take the round, especially.
Oh, nasty elbow.
She's holding though.
Yeah, I can see it about to happen.
And I wouldn't be surprised if Prohaska comes out and shoots right again. Now, it doesn't seem like Pereira's working himself to death on the bottom, though.
Yeah, he's probably trying to conserve some energy. Like, he's not super worried. He doesn't feel like he's in danger.
Yeah, he's cool. He looks like he's hanging out a little bit. Nasty elbow.
Hey, I'm going to stand up now. She stood up.
He got up. Oh, wait. Oh, Prohaska's a little tired from that work, too.
Yeah. Well, I think Yuri put in a lot more energy than Perea did in that exchange, regardless of Perea being on bottom.
Definitely the same thing I said.
Oh, hey, good fight, good round. I'd say Pereira round one.
Yeah, I don't think Yuri did enough on the ground to.
Yeah, you don't get a minute of on the ground versus 4 minutes of getting beat up on the feet. Not 1 minute. Not 1 minute. Not 1 minute of control. Nah,
right. He only had 90 seconds of control and maybe 4 significant strikes landed.
Maybe. That's a good boy, Leo.
But I could see a judge like swinging it the other way.
Dude, I love that ice on the neck. It feels so good.
Thank you.
It feels so good. Like, dude, if you're having like a hard day, some ice on the neck, I love those leg kicks. And if you look, and I've told everybody that'll listen, he's not slamming even the shin bone into their leg. He's shamming, you know, like if you look at your,
this whole week.
Right, the side of it.
There's a little bone. They're just smacking it into their leg.
Dude, I smacked the fuck out of that spot the other day on the side of the desk at work. It was terrible.
No, I dig. I love seeing it happen. I love seeing it just happen. Cause like you don't have to be a bit athletic to do that. Just, hey, smack them with your bone. Smack them with your bone, bro. Here we go. Pereira's trying to like almost draw the takedown out. He's trying to speed it up a hair now.
Yeah, he wants to get Yuri tired.
That and he wants him to mess up.
That and Yuri had that like year off with the shoulder surgery.
That's such a long time to be off.
Right. While he's like building in the past year.
Yeah. And I think that'll be a big part of it. Y'all feel that tension? Oh, man. He's so awkward and
that leg is very bad.
Oh, I also don't think Drickus Duplessis is that good. I think he's just a super jack dude. He doesn't look clean ever.
Yeah, like he's not. I wouldn't say he's like the most technical at all. He's just He's just athletic.
Yeah, very athletic. Yeah, didn't like that. It does look like Prohaska's comfortable though.
Yeah.
Perea's on the fence. It's weird.
Maybe having a hard time getting forward pressure.
Yeah, Yuri's got such an unorthodox style too.
That it's hard to deal with.
Yeah. It's very like I'm not gonna say his style is similar to MVP, but he's also unorthodox, which makes it so hard to read.
Oh,
there it is.
There we go.
Perea just figured it out. I watched it. It's about to happen.
Ooh,
here it comes.
That one hurt his eye.
Yeah.
Leg. Just keep
Yeah,
going
it feels
to the
that way.
leg.
It's unorthodox.
I want to see more of those leg kicks for sure. I want to see he ain't even pecking the leg kick no more. I want more of those.
Yeah, like he can't abandon that because that dude's leg is clearly ate up. Look at his calf.
Pereira's. Oh!
Oh, God.
No.
Oh, shit.
No.
Come on, Perea.
He gets something soft.
Pereira's getting beat up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
His guard is so bad.
But he's not catching
Yeah.
it solid.
His guard is really bad. It's crazy to watch how much he does not protect his head for me.
Yeah. Especially if someone's so high level in the kickboxing world.
Yes, dude. He would smoke me to death. It's just weird. Their hands are falling lower, too, as the fights went on. There's no more leg kick coming. He's not throwing that leg kick at all.
Yeah,
I
he
need
needs
more of
to
those
go
leg
back
kicks
to
for
that.
sure.
Like, that's winning him this fight is those leg kicks.
Oh, wait. Thanks, buddy.
There it is.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
There we
Let's get some
go.
more of those. Let's get
Yeah,
some more
that's
of those,
he
bud.
switched that stance quick.
Oh. There's that hook. Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
Let's go, Alex.
Nasty knee. So right there, he's got to turn, and everybody's like, turn, but it's so hard
Nice.
to turn.
Now that's my spot, man. Is on the cage, getting that turn. I love that spot.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like the guy that's like with his back there, like just turn. Yeah, right. He's strong.
Got to get those good underhooks, man.
Oh,
Neither one wants to go to the ground.
round 2, Yuri so far, I would say.
Yeah.
Oof. That leg's beat up.
Okay.
Oh! Drop Prohaska, he did.
No.
Oh, elbows! Out!
No!
Oh, stop it.
No!
Yes! He did stop it a little too early, I feel like. You owe me money.
Early, man.
We won, yeah. Yes, I love Perea. The ref stopped it a hair early, though.
It was definitely early,
but the ref, like
it wasn't
you said,
gonna end. It wasn't gonna end good.
No, but what you said, why does the ref look like he's scared to be there? And because of what we just said is why. He should have let it go. He should have let him die. That's why he didn't.
Like these are two 205-pound men, probably like 230 right now.
No matter when he stopped it, it was always going to be too early or too late. So he didn't want that job. That's a hard job. I want to hear what he says. That's awesome.
Like honestly, anyone who saw Mark Gardner before this, he was like, "Fuck."
Like that's Mark.
Glover.
That's Glover. Glover is loving retirement. My man
Glover, dude, it's crazy how Glover came right in and took Chuck's spot, and now he's just like, got the same respect. Dink, where you at, dog? Where do you watch those elbows too? Watch this, pop, fall asleep, buddy. Where you at? Yeah, he was gonna get beat out. He was asleep. Going back and watching it, he laid down and did this.
His head went.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it wasn't about to be any better.
No. So Pereira's fighter of the year.
Still early, but I mean, I get you can see.
No, they done said it. They said all he's got to. Well, okay, so he's got 9 MMA fights, maybe 10 or 11, right?
So
he already won. He already won. Yeah. He already won the 185 belt. Now he won the 205. No, it's 205 belt for sure.
You think he'll go back down to 85 to get it?
I don't know. No. He said him and Sean's buddies, and no, he has no plans to do it.
Well, what if Sean loses the title?
I don't know. He's like you said earlier, he's 36. It gets harder to cut weight the older you get, and I think maybe he probably doesn't want to. I don't think he'll ever be a big star like Sean O'Malley because it's hard. He doesn't speak English. Now one thing he's done very, very well is make him a little thing, the face thing, all this stuff. He does have character to him, man, and he's having fun. And he's making money and finishing people. Look at this. Watch his elbows. Right behind the ear. Bow. And he fell asleep. He's asleep there. He's asleep there. He's asleep. He picks him back away.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, he was asleep for a second. I love that guy. I think he's awesome.
I can't see face. I was gonna tell her, super glad to meet you, by the way.
Ansleigh, Cade's talking to you.
Ansleigh, I'm super glad to meet you, and it's super cool.
Look right here.
Super glad to meet you. Super cool person. I'm glad you beat the little shit out of that trans guy.
Thank you.
Super glad because he deserved it. But I'm about to hop off here.
It was
Thank
nice
you for
meeting
spending
you.
time with us. By the way.
Yeah, absolutely.
Heck yeah, man.
Yeah, it's been nice talking to you, Ansleigh.
Nice
talking
to you,
You
Ansleigh.
scared me
On
to
your
death,
journey.
by the way. Like, I ain't about jiu-jitsu, so you scared the shit out of me. Like, I'm terrified as hell. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm so glad you hopped on.
Yeah,
I thought it was very awesome. I didn't go
Yeah, man,
listen to
thank
what
you
they
for
say.
having me. I had a great
Yeah,
time.
dude. When we get ready to talk about all the stuff without like extra on the side and things like that,
Yeah,
we'll do
yeah.
it again. And I'll get with you. And I'm so sorry about today. My calendar said nothing.
Nah, I
Vicky
get
said,
it, man.
Vicky texted me before I got anything from you. Vicky texted me and said, "You had 2 podcasts today?" And I was like, "No." And I looked at my calendar and I was like, "Oh, dude, I cried the whole way home." Kate will tell you,
Listen,
I was a
I
mess.
dealt with it all day long, and I really want to meet you in person one day, but awesome. You're an awesome person. I'm
Thank you
so
so much,
glad to
man.
be able to talk to you on the podcast. It's
Yeah, this
awesome.
was a great.
had
I can't believe we stayed on here for 4.5 hours.
Dude, awesome,
The
awesome.
fights were good.
I thought it was cool. A lot of finishes.
But I had a great spar day today, and I also got to talk to you. It's a great day for me. Thank
Cade
you.
literally came already, man. It's his whole. It's been great. He's done. He's shot. He's finished. He's done. He busted.
He's bad at a beer.
No, and he means every word is the thing. It really is cool for him to meet you. He had fun sparring today. Cade's
Super
good cat.
cool. Man, super.
Yeah, man, I had a great time talking to y'all. It was awesome.
Well,
Heck
thank
yeah, 1
you for
second. You ain't got to hop
talking.
off yet. I just want to see what they say first.
Yeah.
See, he needs a translator.
Ele realmente caiu nas minhas pernas, não foi uma parada que ele veio agarrar. E, pô, achei que foi certo. No, I'm not surprised after the first left hook. And then he took another one. I saw that he actually did not went to my legs. He fell down.
Blade mine. He's talking just to fight at 155.
Well, he certainly looked badly
Believe it or
hurt.
not.
This is an amazing accomplishment for
Hey,
you. In just
You're okay?
Big guy?
Yeah. He fought at 155.
Who is it?
I can't remember his name, but I seen a picture today about it, and I was like, oh, God. I was like, that's so bad.
Muito feliz, agradeço a todos os fãs. Pô, é uma honra sempre estar dando aqui em Nova York.
He fought at 175.
É fantástico. E, pô, muito feliz com esse cinturão. Agradeço toda a minha equipe, minha família, todos que torcem por mim.
Where y'all going?
Yeah, let's get my headphones on my head for a drop.
It's a wonderful place for me. This means a lot to me. For me and for my family, I want to thank all.
Well, sir, congratulations to you.
Bom, eu queria, né? Eu nunca sou de chamar ninguém, né? Mas eu acho que eu queria uma luta aí que é interessante pra mim. E ser interessante, deixa eu mostrar pra todo mundo. É uma pessoa que.
What if he went up to heavyweight and won a belt too? Wow, what?
He'd be like BJ Penn then.
Dude, the problem with him is like all he has to do is touch you. And if he touches you, it's weird.
I think he would struggle with the heavyweight grappling.
Yeah. And I think just Aspinall's size too would be hard.
Right. Like it's such a big jump from 205 to the heavyweight elites.
I'm not the type of guy that call people out, but there's a guy that back in the days
He's calling somebody out.
Said that I was going to be a guy to just stay in the bar. So that motivated me, and he rescued me from a bar to be here today. This guy said that he just want to come back fighting 2027. I think he's a very talented guy. He's a waste of talent. So I want to rescue him too to come here and fight. Com todo respeito, eu não vou fazer que nem o Alexandre fez eu fazer 3 lutas para vir das disputando cinturão com ele. Ele pode vir agora com disputar cinturão. Eu sei que é pouco estranho, campeão.
I think he's calling out a guy that beat him before.
I know that I'm not gonna do what he did to me. Maybe fight 3 times to fight him on middleweight. I know it's a guy that
He's calling out a guy that beat him.
Yeah, he just got signed.
Come to daddy.
Come to daddy.
To come to light heavyweight.
Oh, he's telling Izzy to come to light heavy. Okay.
Not gonna happen. Never. Izzy's tired.
I don't think Jamal Hill has anything for him.
No? That's wrong. I think Jamal Hill's got something.
I just don't think he's a bit athletic like that.
I think Jamal Hill's got something.
I don't think he's a bit athletic like that.
That Gordon Ryan behind him.
Yeah, that's steroid Ryan behind him. That is Gordon Ryan.
I think Jamal's got a better fight than Mary had for him.
I don't think he does.
For a fact.
Well, I'm an active fighter now, an active champion. I know Jamal is injured, so I don't know if he'll be back on time for this thing. I think that I'm going to fight very soon.
Well, congratulations, sir. Whoever you find, I look forward to seeing it again. The new light heavyweight champion of the world, ladies and gentlemen.
He asked Izzy to come to 205.
Thing is, though, they said light champion, but they're not even. He's not champion. They need to strip John Jones.
We are going to talk to
you. Don't know John vacated
here.
No.
Joe Rogan just pausing for a photo opportunity.
He's
with
intern.
The minted light heavyweight
Right now?
champion Alex Perea.
No, that was heavyweight was intern.
Heavyweight?
Yeah, heavyweight was intern.
That's where he's at.
No, heavyweight.
That's
Heavyweight
light
was
heavyweight.
intern.
Former champion Yuri Prohaska. Yuri, a lot of people.
Heavyweight was intern. This is light heavy. Nah, Corey Taylor's not heavyweight champion. Yuri got hurt. Vacated. Yuri got hurt and vacated.
Jamal Hill was and he lost it.
Yeah, he got hurt.
That's why I was confused.
I was out, but you know.
I think Jamal
He
Hill.
said he's not the real champion.
I think Jamal Hill takes on.
I'll put $1 on that. I'll put 100 on that.
If I had 100, maybe. If I had it.
I'll put 20.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting. Like, it's not
20.
It's $20.
Can we owe each other?
Yeah, it's $20.
Do 100.
I'll take.
We'll do 100. We owe each other. I think Jamal Hill beats.
Okay, I'll take Perea
Thank you, Lex.
over Jamal Hill.
I think Jamal Hill beats him.
Seems like he's broken.
I'll be back.
No, he's a wild animal. He said, "Thank you for this."
It just sounds like he's broken. Like,
He's never been beat like that. He's never had a fight like that. In his entire career, he's never fought somebody like Perea.
That's awesome. Ansley, thank you so much for helping on.
Thank you,
Thank you,
man.
Ansley. Have a good
I'll
one.
get in touch with you as soon as we reset everything up. And
Y'all have a good night.
man, tell your dad I love him. I love you, man. Take care of yourself. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
man,
Very
absolutely.
cool for me. I see you, buddy. Thank you, man. Have a good night.
Y'all have a good night.
Y'all make a trip up sometime.
I mean, honestly,